go. Come on, Keith, sort yourself out. Honestly. Are we ready, Tom? We're on, are we? Super duper right. Oh, good morning, everybody, and welcome to our November sale. Thank you very much for attending. As usual, 300 lots today, 300 lots tomorrow, 300 lots on Friday, or 300 interesting lots today, 300 interesting lots tomorrow and Friday. A real mixed bag again. So we've almost made it through the year. We've got one more sale. We're having a Christmas sale in December. Just a one day, Wednesday the 10th of December. 100 lots, vehicles or thereabouts, 100-ish lots of vehicles, cars and bikes, 100 lots of memorabilia. And for the first time in a long time, we're going to get some public attendance. So sadly I can't open the doors to everybody. It's going to be a bit of an invite-only thing, I'm afraid. And Luscious Linda is putting on some food, so we're going to have some food and drink and nibbles, and no doubt, hopefully a few giggles along the way. So that's going to be December. So if you've got something, I've already half-filled December, but if you've got something quite interesting, quite nice, quite different, December historically has always been a good sale for us. It certainly was pre-COVID times back down in Thorntondale when we had a lovely atmosphere and a big attendance. So we're trying to replicate that if we can, as near as we can, so that's going to be interesting. Bids today, same as usual, no difference. We've got commission bids, absentee bids, call them what you want, poor people call them different things. A number of those as we go through, and I can see I've got one straight away on lot one here on my sheet. Keith, you have to keep me straight on these, and you will. Yeah. And then we've got telephone bids. Again, we've changed the format slightly. We've got the camera behind the telephone guys, so you can see who's actually bidding for you, remotely for you. And then there's the internet screens, which is a very, very simple operation at home. It is dead simple, and you cannot bid in error. You really, really cannot go on, log on, watch the site, but you cannot bid in error, so please don't bid. If you haven't got permission from her indoors or funds available, don't bid. There's absolutely no need. It just messes it up for everybody else, for those that genuinely want to bid, for those that own the car, and obviously for us as well. David, come on, there's always going to be something you're going to prompt me with. Provisionals, there you go, yeah, because I assume that you guys are all naturals at auction. So for those that are new to the format, provisionals. So we have a number of provisionals each sale. Basically what that equates to, we have an MGB that comes along, £3,000 reserve, the highest bid is £2,500, that will be sold to you on a provisional basis. That basically means we'll then go back to the owner of the MGB and say we've had an offer of £2,500, what would you like to do? What do you think we should do? 99 times out of 100 there's some form of meat in the middle at something like 2,750, and you'll see over the course of the next 3 days we convert just about all those provisionals into sales, because there's always a little bit of shuffling, isn't there? A little bit at the end, so that's how that works. That's all straightforward. David? David is my prompt monitor. Oh yeah, I've got that here, Dave, I'm all over that. Yeah, I'm all over that. Collections as well, just before we just go off on a tangent slightly. Collections, please book your collections. Now we have to be a little bit strict early part of the week, Monday, Tuesday into Wednesday, for obvious reasons, because if you've been down and you've visited us here at Pickering, you'll see that we use every square metre. So obviously we can't accommodate a collection on Monday morning at 9 o'clock for a car that's buried by 50 others. But by the time we get midweek, Wednesday afternoon, Thursday, we can be a lot more flexible. So just bear with us Monday, Tuesday. You know how it works. We've been doing it long enough now. We've been doing it for 10 years now. Everyone gets an idea of how it works, I'm sure, by now. And that's that. That's collections. That's provisionals. That's bids. Phones. We've got that. Now, we do our very best as much as we can for charity each year. Charity, John. Charity. And Jill keeps us straight with that in the office down there. So we're a sale behind, because the collections and so forth that we made last sale obviously go forward, and this sale, I'll tell you next sale. So the latest ones, the Thorntondale play area. local one, Thorntondale had a revamp of the play area in the park down there. They were looking for some funding to assist with that. We've done that, no problem, that's great. Carers Plus North Yorkshire, again, I believe that's some form of homeless charity. People, I think, finding it difficult at the moment, I believe, but no doubt a good one, so we've done that. And then I think one that we all too sadly see the requirements of on a regular basis, St Catherine's Hospice, who I think do fantastic work. For me, they're up there with the air ambulance. They could be needed, and we could require those services sadly at any time, couldn't we? So St Catherine's Hospice as well, there you go. And last but not least, floating around somewhere is a big hamper. So we've had some collections as well for this future donations in the reception this week for the Royal British Legion. There's a big hamper that everyone's pointing at over there. Tom, come on Tom, come on, P45's on its way. The hamper. Lot 100. Have we got a camera 3? We've only got 15 cameras here. We've got a camera 3 to point it at said hamper. There you go. Just bear with me. It's staffing issues, ladies and gentlemen, isn't it? Sadly, I mean, every business is suffering with them. We suffer with them, and yeah, there we go. There you go. As if by magic, without any prompting, you will see it on the internet there. So there you go. There's the hamper. That's going to be drawn. I don't know quite how we're going to draw it, but Jill's got it all under control, I'm sure. That's going to be lot number 100, so that's going to be later on today. Again, all proceeds going to Royal British Legion. That's it, Royal British. I know I haven't got me popping. I left it on my jacket. I must get me poppy on. Jack! Everyone, my default is Jack. Poppies, please. We need some poppies, and I've left mine on my jacket. Yeah, can we all get them on, please? Yeah. Thank you very much. Very important. Yeah, we've got a big tub in there. I don't care if it's finished, Dave. I'm flying the flag. Yeah, there you go. Very important. And I had a fantastic day yesterday down at the Swift Caravan Factory in Hull. Made Jack and myself extremely welcome. And what an operation they've got down there, Peter. And it was lovely to see everything. They've got 900, 1,000 staff down there. The whole operation stopped yesterday at 11 o'clock, which I thought was fantastic. There you go. So there you are. I think that's it. I can't think of anything else. If you're unsure of anything, any procedures, you can't get on, computers playing up, whatever it might be, speak to the team upstairs in the office. They'll get you straight sorted, not a problem. They'll get you on a telephone bid if it's something that you've seen last minute. Save all that faffing about with setting an account up and all that palaver. Just give them a ring. They'll pass it to the shop floor down here and we'll get it sorted. So that's that, I think, Keith. We might need that tomorrow. So yeah, without further ado then, me waffling on for the last 10 minutes, we will move on. Here we go. Hang on, before I do start, they're very important, Josh. I know I've left it on my coat, the other one. Thank you, mate. Yes, oh, no, I'll end up stabbing myself in a minute, won't I? Hang on. There you go. Very much so. Bear with me a minute when I get this on. There you go. Super. Brilliant. There you go. Super. So lot number 1, the renovated Red X style oil lamp. There we are. Oh, Michael's got it here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah. Basically, it's a piece of art, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. We've got a couple ourselves in the office and so forth. And where are we going to be with that? Well, I've got straight out the traps here. I've got a bit of £300, please. At £300 and £310 there, and at £310 on the screen. At £310 I've got. At £310, that's cheap. They're normally £500 or £600. At £310 we've got £310. Then are we there at £310? At £310 then I'm going to sell it. At £310, £320. At £320 we have at £320. At £320, £330 we've got at £330. At £330 please at £330. £330, £340 we've got there at £340. £350. Thank you, Will. £350. At £350 we have at £350. At £350 then at £350, £360 we have. At £360, £370. At £370. At £380. At £380. Good morning, Kent. In £380 we have. At £390. £390 we've got. £390. £400 then at £400 bid. At £400 then are we all done? At £400. At £400 then £410, £420. At £420 and 30. £430. £430. £440. 440 we have at 440. At 440 pound, 450. 450 pound then at 450. 450. At 450 pound. At 450 pound. At 450, 460. At 460 pound then 470. At 470, 480. At 480 then, 480 pound then at 490, at 490 pound then at 490, 500 pound bid, at 500 pound then, at 500 pound then, hammers coming down then, off to Kent at 500 pound, are we all done and dusted, fair warning? Oh, 520, just sneaked you in there, Kent, at 520 we've got, 520. 520. I'll take a tenner if it helps at 520. If not, it's going at 520 pound. Then off she goes. Then at 520 pound. Then hammers coming down. Be warned. Sold. Lot number 2, BMW 520. Oh, this is a level cut. BMW 520 SE Auto. There we are. I was here when it arrived. A very, very straight car. I haven't put it through the MOT system checks, but it strikes me as a very, very honest car. It is what it is. There we are. We've got some bids here straight away. I've got 4, there's 4 there. £4,000, we've got 4. £4,000, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4,004 on my sheet, 4,004, 4-5 with Mark. £4,500 with Mark there at 4,005. 4-5, 4-6 Selby. 4,006, 4-7 with Mark. 4,007. 4,007, Mark's bid at 4,007. At 4,007 and 4,8, Northallerton, fresh bidder. 4,9 says Mark, 4,9. I'm going to put it on sale. It's on sale now. Mark, 4,009, £5,000, Selby. 5,1 says Mark. 5,001 says Mark's bid, Will. At 5,001. £5,100, it's Mark's bid at 5-1, at 5,000, 5-2, Northallerton's back in, Mark's back in at 5-3, 5-3, 5,003, at 5,003, 5-4, 5-4, £5,600 says Mark at £5,600, then are we done? At 5,000, 5-7, Northallerton. I like what you did there, Mark, but 5-7 we've got, 5-8, 5,008. £5,800 is Mark's bid. Liverpool, that was Mark's bid. Yes. 5-8, 5-9. Northallerton's in at 5-9. Yes. Thank you for your bids, Mark. £6,000 we've got. Liverpool, you're in now at 6. Oh, only briefly. 6-1, Northallerton. 6,001. £6,100 then, Northallerton. You've been trying hard then. Are we all done? Hammer's going to come down. Oh, Liverpool's back in. Northallerton's back in. Northallerton. 6,003. £6,300 we've got. Northallerton, 6-4. Liverpool, 6-5. Northallerton. 6-6. 6,006 we've got. 6,007. 6,007. 6-8. 6,800. 6-9. £7,000 bid in Northallerton at 7,000. At £7,000. £7,000, then are we all done? We're going to pull the lever, then hammer's coming down, be warned when it goes down. It's gone at £7,000, it's off to Northallerton, get ready, well it's going to go. Sold. Lot number 3, Brooklands race sign, there we are then. We have got some bids here, we've got 80, 90, £100 bid, 110, 120 I've got, Will. At £120 then, at 120 we all done at 120. At 120, 130 then Aberdeen. At 130 then, at 130 we've got 140, £140, 150, at £150 then, at 150, 160, at 160, at £160 then, at 160 then, hammer's going to come down then, at £160 then, off she goes, they're missing no one, at 160. And lot number 4, this looks good value for money, the VW Transporter, there we are, camper van, there you are, pop top, what a bonny looking thing that is. We've got loads of bids here, loads and loads and loads of bids, honestly. Where are we going to start, Keith? Just to save my voice a bit, there's no point in starting much lower than 14. We've got 14, 5, 15, 5, 16, 5, 16,500 we've got, 16,005, 16,750, at 16,750, £17,000, 17 and a quarter, 17,5, 17,750, 17,750, 18,000, £18,000 we've got, 18,000. 18,250, 18,500, here with me, 18,500, here with me, 18,500, here with me, 18, just beat you in, 18,750, 18,750, 19,000, 19,000 pound I've got, 19,250, 19,250, 19,250, 19,500, 19,500, 19,500, 19,750, 20,000 pounds on my sheet here at 20,000 pounds, 20,000 pounds on my sheet here, 20,250, 20,250, Andrew's bid, 20,250, Andrew's bid, are we all done? At 20,500, we're not, 20,500, 20,500, 20,500 and 20,750 on my left. Excuse me. 27.50. Thanks for your bids, Dave. Thanks for trying. Andrew's in the lead at the moment at £20,750. I'm going to pull the lever. Shall I sell it? It's going to go. It's on sale then to Andrew's telephone bidder at £20,750. Are you sure? Giving him time, Michael. Andrew. Dave is the underbidder. Keith, please. That's already been. Lot number 5, the Golf gasoline light up sign. There we go then. Where are we going to be on that? Michael's got it on display. £100 I've got. 110, 120, 130, 140 I'm there. 140 we have at 140. 140, 140, 150 I have at £150. At £150 we're going to sell. At £150 then we're going to sell at 150. At £150 then. Hammer's coming down at £150 then. Are we all done? Missing no one at 150 then. Hammer's coming down at 150. 150 sold, top right. Lot number 6, the Alfa Romeo. Here we are, the 156 V6. There we are. Unusual car as well. I've got some bids here. There's some bids on the screen. You can see at home, I believe those. You certainly would have done last night. We have got 14, 15 and £1,600 in Lincolnshire. £1,600. At £1,600 it's on sale. It's going to go at 16. At £1,600 then. At 16, 17 on sale at 17. At 1,700. At £1,700 in Surrey. At £1,700 I'm going to pull the lever. Off she goes at £1,700. Are we all done? At £1,700 then. Be sure, Hammer's coming down. Sold. Lot number 7 is the Vauxhall Astra ES. It's a diesel and it's a police car. It's in police car livery. We dispose of a number of police cars, ex-film set cars and so forth over the course of a year. There was 3 in. This is one of them, the Vauxhall Astra. Where we're going to be? We've got one. We've got the BMW, as you know, floating about outside. Where we're going to be on that? Who wants to start me? Can't start much lower, it must be worth that. Who wants to start me at, like, what should we do, Will? Should we do like 12.50? Yeah. Should we do 12.50? £1,500 says young Mark there at 1,500. At £1,500. At £1,500 it's Mark's bid. At 1,500. At £1,500 then. At 1,500 we'll submit it for you, Mark. We'll get an answer from Arthur as soon as we can. At £1,500 then. £1,500 it's Mark's provisional bid. Cheap car really at £1,500. Are we all done? Mark at 15 provisional. Now then, last time in the Vauxhall Victor. Here we are then. Last time, guys. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. Who's going to start me? Ask me. Let's go for 3, Will.
3, yeah.
Someone going to start me at 3,000. Let's be away at £3,000. It's come right down on the reserve. £3,000 anywhere. £3,000. £3,000. £3,000 then. £3,000. If not, have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. We're going to move on to lot number 9. Please, Will. Lot number 9, which is the Bass Ale. Sign. There we are. We've got some bids on the screen. You can see them. This lead keeps sitting on this lead here, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Then we've got 80, 90, £100 bid. We've got £100 bid then. Oh, £110 there. 120 here with me. 120. Oh, £120 then. We've got £120. Excuse me, at £120 then. At £120 I'm going to pull the lever then. Hammer's coming down at 120 or 130. 130 pound. Up 130 pound then at 130. Up 130 pound then at 130. We all done. Up 130 pound then in Lincolnshire at 130. Then off she goes at 130 pounds. So 130. BMW. Now the BMW 325. Here we are, 325. There we are then. Lovely car, locally owned and entered. Locally owned and entered. We've known the family for quite some time. There we are, where we're going to be. Now I saw the vendor, 51,000 miles. I forgot to process some of this. I do apologise, John, if you're watching. I did see the vendor on a random Sunday, and I'm pretty sure he said there was full service history and so forth with the car that hadn't been listed on there. I'm sure that's what he said. I do apologise, John, but I've slept since then and probably dealt with another 1,000 cars. But there was some more information that should have gone on there. We'll get that on as soon as we possibly can now. Anyway, the BMW then, a genuine car from a very genuine family, local family. Where we're going to be, you tell me. 3,500, thank you, 3,500, 3,500, 3,600, 3,700, 3,700, 3,800, 3,800, at 3,800 pounds. 51,000 mile BMW 325, 39 we've got Middlesbrough, thank you, at 3,900 pounds, at 3,900, at 3,900, 4,000 pounds, at 4,000 pounds, at 4,000 pounds, then we've got at 4,000 pounds, at 4,000 pounds, at 4,000 pounds we have, at 4,041, 4,001, 4,100 pounds, at 4,001, at 4,100 pounds then, 4,2, 4,002, 4,200, at 4,200 pounds, at 4,200, 4,3, 4,003, 4,300. You will not buy a car from a more genuine family, I promise you faithfully, at 4,004, 4,004, at 4,400, 4,005, at 4,500 pounds, 4,006, at 4,600 pounds, then at 4,006, 4,700, 4,007, 4,008, 4,900, 4,009, 5,000 pounds, at 5,000 pounds we have at 5,000, 5,000 pounds, then at 5,000 pounds, at 5,000 pounds, at 5,000 pounds, then at 5,000, at 5,000 pounds. I'll ask the office to speak through to the local family and just remind me really what the conversation was the other Sunday, but I'm sure it was around the fact that there's quite a lot of paperwork with the car, I'm sure, from memory. At 5,001, at 5,100 pounds we've got, 5,2, at 5,002, at 5,200 pounds, excuse me, at 5,003, at 5,300, at 5,300, 5,4, 5,004, 5,5, 5,005, at 5,005, at 5,500, 5,500 pounds, at 5,500 pounds, are we there? At 5,056, 5,600, 5,600, at 5,600 pound we've got, 5,600 then, we're going to drop the hammer then at 5,600 then down in Norfolk at 5,600 pound, are we all done then? At 5,600 pound, thank you for your bids, at 5,600 pounds, 5,600. And the Subaru clock there, Michael's got it there. Now Mark, local lad, York lad, does 2 or 3 signs for us every auction. They're lovely quality, please don't confuse them with a cheap and cheerful internet type purchase. They are lovely, they are absolutely lovely. Everyone's been thrilled with them, they're proper things. There we are, we've got 2 I think he's done me a couple upstairs, a Mathewsons one and a Scania one I think in the office. There we are, they are very nice, there we are, and then we've got the Subaru one. Where are we going to be on that? We've got £150 bid, thank you, 150, 150, 160 we have at £160. At £160 we've got 160, at £160 bid, at 160 then, at £160 then, at 160, at £160 then, are we all done at 160, at £160 then, hammer's coming down at £160 then, are we all done and dusted at £160. Provisional 160. And lot number 12. Now this is an unusual thing. This is the MGZT 260 V8. Basically, I think it was a Mustang engine that they shoehorned into the Rover. Very unusual car. Very unusual. We've handled a few of them. I think we've handled a couple of Tourers, estate cars, and I think perhaps another saloon or two. So very unusual car there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £3,000, I bet. 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,4, 3,6, 3,8, 3,008. £3,800. It's a cheap car, that. £3,800. 3,008, 3,9, 3,009. 3,009. £3,900. Cheap car. £3,900 then. 3,009, obviously it is the V8, it makes a massive difference. At £4,000, at £4,000 then, at £4,000. It's the V8 version, at £4,000 we've got. At £4,000 then, at £4,000 then, at 4,000, we'll submit it for you, at £4,000. At £4,000 then, at £4,000. Nice bit of history there with the car, isn't it? It's got a nice bit of provenance there, look at that. £4,000 we'll try for you. At £4,000 Selby, we'll put you down as a provisional. At £4,000, Hammer's coming down at 4. Lot number 13 is the large shell forecourt sign. There we are, it's down there somewhere, says Michael. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Where are we? Who's going to start me? Put it down at £200 then, Will. Who's going to start me at £200 then? Thank you. 200, 20, 40, 60, 80. At 300 then, at £300 then are we there at 3. At £300 then, at £300 then are we all done at 3. At £300 then, at 300. At £320, £320 we have. At £320, you're out, internet's in at 320. At £320 we've got. At £320 then, at 320. At 320 then, at £320 bid at 320. At 320 then, at £320 then we're going to sell it. At £320 then, at 320. Are we all done? I'll take a tenner if not. At £320 then, Hammer's coming down, be warned it's going to go at 320. Lot number 14, the Jaguar S-Type V6, here we are. 41,000 miles on this car. There we are then, MOT'd until towards the end of next year, 2026. There we go. Spare tyre now in the car. I can only assume there wasn't a spare tyre in the car at one point. There we are then, I get offered probably somewhere in the region of 6 to 8 of these every week. If I get offered 8, I turn down 7. It's only the low mileage ones or the better ones that come through, I can assure you. There you are then. So where are we going to be on that cheap car, really, isn't it? Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? Oh, well, that's cheap enough starting bid, isn't it? At 900. Wow. Can't start much lower than that. I mean, I'll tempt him in at 800, Will, but I mean, yeah, £800 gets you a 100,000 mile thing with no MOT. £800, it's very provisional at £800. Very provisional at 800. At £800, they're locally owned and entered this car. £800 then. £800, £900 we've got. Only because the family, I think, have 2 or 3 cars. They don't need them all. At £900 then. At £900 we've got. 900, £1,000, £1,000. At £1,000 we've got. £1,100, £1,100. At 1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200, drove down the other day, local family, 1,300. At 1,300 then, 1,300. Privately owned and entered at £1,300. At £1,300, £1,300 we have. At £1,300. County Durham will put you down to, no, we won't, Liverpool's back in, at 1,400. At 1,400. At £1,400 we have. At £1,500, at £1,500. At 1,500 then, at 1,500. I'm going to put it on sale. It's on sale at £1,500. What a cheap car. At 1,600 we've got. 16. At 1,600. At 1,600. At £1,600 then. At 1,700 we have. At £1,700. At £1,700 then we've got. At 1,700. At £1,700 then. At £1,700 are we all done? At £1,700 I'm going to pull the lever. I'll take a 50 if it helps, Will, just to help out then, because they've been trying hard to these guys. At £1,700 though, Hammer's coming down. Off she goes at £1,700 then. It's going. It's gone. And by all means, by all means, they've just got a little bit of a presentation here. They are Safe and Sound Homes. They are, I think I mentioned it early on, £5,000 donation, and we raised that for the Safe and Sound charity. There you go. Brilliant, thank you very much. And we got, if only we had a camera in. If only we had a camera. Yeah, if only we had a roaming camera. There you go then. Where we're going to be. Have we got it on there, Tom? There you go. Well, thank you ever so much. Now, these donations are raised predominantly by you guys who come along and visit us during our open period. And that's predominantly where, obviously, we throw in a bit and we sell some cars for charity and so forth. But these donations, of which there are quite a number now, I think we've got to 79,000, I think, this year so far, 79,200, I think, or thereabouts, worth of donations for 2025, which I think is great. And it's thanks to you guys at home and you guys predominantly who come down and visit us, so thanks for you. And there you go. Well done, thank you very so much. Well done, thank you very so much, everybody. Brilliant. Thank you very much, lovely jubbly. And we'll move on to, let me just press my buttons, thanks very much, thanks for coming down. Lot number 15 is the Union 76. Is it down here somewhere, Andy? It's on display, is it? On display there you are, we just saw what the last one made. Where we're going to be on that, £60 bid, 60, £70 then, at 70, 80, £90 on the way, at £90 then, at £90 then, are we all done? At £90 then, at £90 then, are we going to do it? At £90 then, at £100 then, £100 then, are we all done and dusted for £100 then? It's going to go, it's going, at £100, Amber's coming down, at £100, it's going to be sold, it's gone. And lot number 16, the Mercedes 500 SL. That looks a nice car, doesn't it, from here? Michael's just said, Michael, as often as I do tell you when we're doing these sales, Michael looks after the big unit up the road there, Unit 3, with about 150 inside and probably another 100 outside. And often interjects and reminds me, so that's a nice car. So there you are, and he's just done the same thing there. So there you go then, the Mercedes. And look, the starting price is dead sensible. I don't think we can start much lower than that, Will. I mean, that's worth every penny of that starting price. I don't think I can start much lower. I've got a couple of bids here, but let's go to 13, Will, and see what we get. 13,000. One moment, just let Will do his magic. 13,000 at £13,000. Thank you at 13,000. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. £14,000 at £14,000. That's a cheap SL, and it is a 500 at 14,000. At £14,000 we've got 14,500. Fresh bidder with Andy. 14,500. 14,500. 15,000. £15,000 at £15,000 we've got at £15,000. Not an expensive car, that. 15,250 with Andrew at 15,250 at 15,250 at £15,250 at 15,250. Very provisional, Andy. 15,500. However, Good Morning Scarborough has jumped in at 15,500. Spots a bargain at 15,500. 15,500. 15,750. Back with Andrew at 15,750. 15,750 we've got. 15,750. At 15,750. Thanks for your bid, Scarborough. Oh, you're back in. 16. At 16,000. £16,000. 16,250, says young Andrew on the phone. At 16,250. 16,250. At 16,250. 16,250. At 16,250. At 16,250. That's your bid, Andrew. It is provisional at 16,250. I'm going to pull the lever. Thanks for your bid, Scarborough, but you're out at the moment. It's 16.25 with Andrew on the telephone at 16,250 pounds. Provisional at 16,250. Now then, the little trike, the other end of the scale here, don't we? We bounce about all over, don't we, with different items and different prices. There we go. So we've just gone from £16,000 to £50. £50 bid at £50 we've got for the trike at £50. At £50 then, at £50 then, straightforward, easy one then. At £50 I'm going to sell, £60 I've got. At £60 then, at £60 then, at 60. At £60 then, at £60 then, at £60 then, at £60. At £60 then. At £60 then, are we all done? At £60 then, are we all done and dusted? At £60 then. Hammers coming down. At £60 I'm going to sell. Gone. Lot number 18, the Vauxhall Cavalier GLS Coupe. There we are. What a mouthful that is, and what a lovely car as well. Lots of interest here with me. Where shall we start, Keith? Where shall we start? We'll start here, look, we'll start 3,000, 3,1, 3,2, 3,3, 3,4, 3,5 there, 3,6, 3,7, 3,8, 3,9, £4,000 bid, £4,000 we've got, 4,1, 4,2 with me here, Will, yeah. 4,002 with me, my bid here, 4,3 is with Norfolk, 4,003, at 4,300, 4,004, at £4,400 we've got. 4,004 on sale at 4,004 at £4,400. It's off to North East Lincolnshire at 4,400 at 4,400. Then be warned, it's going to go at £4,500. 4,6 4,7 4,007 at 4,007 at 4,700. 4,8 4,9 4,009 at 4,009, at 4,009, £5,000, 5,1, 5,001, at £5,100, at 5,1, £5,100 then. Are we all done at 5,2, 5,3, 5,3, and nearly you're in there for a second or two, Sterling, at 5,3, 5,3, 5,3 then. We're going to pull the lever, get ready, Will, with your little finger there, at £5,300 then. Hammers coming down at 5,3. 5,3. That's that one, Keith. Lot number 19 is the Shell Motoring. There we are, reproduction enamel sign. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £100 away, thank you, at £100. 110, 120 then, 130 we've got. 130, at £140 then. At 140 then, are we all there at 140? At £140 then, cheap enough then. At £140 then, are we all done and dusted? At 140, 150 in Dorset. 160, oh no, do you want 160 Dave? 140. And 150's gone. 150 was in Dorset. Sorry, Dorset, but we're just at the same time. 150 Dorset there. £150 is with Dorset at 150. At 160 with the phone bidder at 160. At £160 then at 160. 170 back in Dorset at 170. At £170. At 170 then. £170 then. Hammers coming down at 170. It's off to Dorset at £170. Gone. And now the big Toyota. There, that looks a useful bit of kit, doesn't it? Look at that. The big Toyota. And look at that big Toyota with a little price. Look at that, sensible, isn't it? There you go. MOT until October next year. There you are. Current V5 we've got. Tells you all about it. Roof tent, awning. Roof rack, all-terrain tyres, new exhaust, oh gosh, you name it, it's there, look at that. That looks a fair bit of kit, that, doesn't it? Where are we going to be on that? £1,000, I'm not surprised. At £1,000 then, at 1,011, 12, 13, at £1,300, 13, 14, at 14, 15, at 1,500 then, at 15. That does not look a dear 4x4. At 1,500, 16 then, at 1,600 then, at 16, at 1,600, at 1,600 then, at 16, at 1,600, excuse me, at £1,600, at £1,600, we need more for that, and it must be worth more than that. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office, guys. That's got to be a couple of grand 4x4, surely. Moving on, Will. Press the button, Will. Move on to lot number 21. Too late on that one, Will. Don't accept that bid. Yeah. 21. Here we are. 2 is the Ford Escort Mexico. There you are, and she looks a bonny thing, doesn't it? I'm just having a quick scroll through now. There you go, and looks sensible as well on the money. There you are. Right, just had a quick look through there. £26,000 is the start. Thank you very much. At £26,000 then we've got to start. At £26,000 then at 26. At £26,000. 26,500. 26,500. At 26,500. 27. At £27,000. at £27,000. It's got to be a 30 grand car, guys, isn't it? Surely, at £27,000. That's provisional at 27, at 27,500. £27,500 we've got. At 27,528, thank you, Will, at 28. At 28, 5. 28,5. At 28,5. 28,500. At 28,500. 28,005. Will, I'll take a 250 because if the gentleman were here now, probably going to be shouting 250 at me. At 28,5. 28,5 we've got. At 28,750. At 28,750. 29. At 29. At 29,000. That is provisional, Lancashire, as I'm sure you worked that one out. At £29,000, but I'm confident we'll put a deal together. At £29,000 we've got. At 29,250. 29,250. At 29,250. 29,250. Are we all done at 29,250? We'll put you down provisional then 29.5. 29.5. I think if it starts with a 3, we stand a chance of getting it over the line, I think. I'll have a word with Simon and see what he thinks, or the girls or Paul will. At 29,750. At 29,750. At 29,750. £30,000 we've got. £30,000. At £30,000 we have. £30,000. I'm going to put you down provisional then at £30,000. Who's that, Will?
This is Jim.
Jim?
Yeah.
Jim, we'll put you down provisional at £30,000. We'll do our very best for you. At £30,000 then, we'll have a conversation. Hammer's going to drop down, be warned. Get ready, Will, because when it goes down, it's gone. At £30,000 on a provisional basis. There you go, lot number 21. There you go. There you go, Auntie Keith. Thank you very much. 22 is a little Mini Cooper S. Now, this little car's caused a fair bit of interest over the last week or so while it's been on display and we've been open for viewing. We've got there's lots of information there, which is great. Thank you ever so much, Robert, for that. That tells you all you need to know there, doesn't it? And also on the right hand side here, as I mentioned when I started, we've got a number of commission and absentee bids today. We have got, are you ready, Will?
Yeah.
We have got £5,200 on that screen while I've been talking. It's crept up. I was going to start down here where I've got 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4-4. We've got 5,002 there. At £5,200 we've got. At 5,002, there's loads of bids on here. Granted, some of them are cheeky, but they're there. At 5,200. At £5,200 we've got. At 5,200. At £5,200. At 5,200, and we're going to sell it. Excuse me. At 5,200. At £5,200, then Hammer's going to come down. 5-3. Good morning, Cornwall. Briefly. 5-4. 5,004. At £5,400. At 5,400. Don't you just love them bottles of water? At 5,400. You cannot open them without spilling half of it. At £5,400, then. At 5,400. All we need is a paper straw to go with that, and that is the ultimate in it. Annoy you. Bottle. 5,400. At £5,400 we've got. At 5,004 then. Hammer's coming down at £5,400. Are you sure? When it goes down, it's gone. Get ready, Will. 5,400. Gone. Just have a quick mouthful out of the annoying bottle. Bear with me a minute. Good job it's only water because I'm spilling half of it. Yeah. Good job it's not whiskey or gin, John, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think it's gin. Yeah, I don't think I'll be sucking my shirt. I don't drink actually, so there's no point in me drinking whiskey or gin, is there? They are then. No, you lot are driving me to let me drink. Lot number 23 is the rally bicycle sign. Here we are, the rally bicycle sign. Again, there we are then, other end of the scale. We've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 and £60 bid. At £60 then, at £60 then, we all done at 60. At £60 then, at £70 then, £70 we've got. At £70 then, at £70 then, are we all done at 70? At £70 then. At £70 then, it's off to Aberdeen by the looks of things at £70. Are we all done and dusted? Get ready with it at £70. Wash, gone. Lot number 24, the Capri Laser. Here we are. Entry level Capri. There we are. Not everybody has got £20,000 kicking about down the back of the sofa for a 280 Brooklands. So there we are. We try and keep something for everybody. We've got loads of bids here as well. We've got 15, we've got 16 on there, we've got 17, 18, 19, £2,000. There's loads here, we'll keep up. Yeah. 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4, 2,5, 2,6, 2,7. 2,8 there on that screen, 2008 there, Will, at 2008, 2009 there at 2009, 2009, £3,000 we've got, £3,000, at £3,000 then at £3,000, 3,1, 3,2, 3,002, at 3,200, at £3,200 we've got, 3,002, 3,3, 3,4, 3,4, 3,004, at 3,004, 3,5, 3,6, 3,600, 3,6 we have, at 3,006, 3,7, 3,8, 3,008, 3,008, £3,800, 3,9, £4,000 there, at £4,000, at £4,000, at £4,000 then, I told you there was lots of bids on this, £4,000, at £4,000 then, we're going to pull the lever, get ready Will, at £4,000, 4-1. Merseyside, you're in at 4-1, you're only just in, oh no, you're back in again, I'm glad you're watching, at 4,200, at 4,200, I'm so glad you're watching, at 4,002, at 4,200, 4,3, 4,003, £4,300 then, at 4,4, 4,004, at £4,400 we've got, are we all done then? Hammer's coming down at 4,005, 4,005, 4,005, I'll take a 50 if it helps, Will. I know it's tight at the end there, 4,550. 4,550. £4,550. Hammer's coming down at 4,550. Get ready, Will. 4,550. Sold. Well done. Thank you very much. Lot number 25, the Jaguar double-sided light up sign. Michael's got it there. Is it lit up? Michael's got it lit up. There you go then. Where are we going to be then? £100 then. Bid £100. Thank you. At £100. That's cheap enough, isn't it? Up £100 then. Up £100 then. Are we all done at £100? Up £100 then. Up £100 then. Are we all done and dusted? Up £100 then. All finished at 100. Lot number 26 is the Aston Martin. I like this colour. Oh, well, you have to. There's £100 just flashed up there. Provisional, obviously, on that side. There was £100 just flagged up. We'll put that down as a provisional. Lot number 26 then. Yeah, Bonnie colour that. This colour grows on you, this. I like this. The Aston Martin Vantage V8. Well, we've wanted a Vantage. Never got round to getting one. Had a couple of 9s. Still got a 9. But, yeah, always fancied a little Vantage. But there you are. Just flicking through here. 6-speed manual as well. That's the one to have. There you go, kept undercover, well maintained, 36,000 miles, MOT until next year, factory alarm. There you are, we're all there. Lovely jubbly. Super, where are we going to be on that? Well, you tell me. We've got 18, we've got 19,000 there, 19,000, at 19,000, £20,000 bid, at £20,000, at 20,000, I'll take 500, well, at 20,000, at £20,000 then, at £20,000, what a lot of car, aren't they, for the money, at 20,500. 25's just gone, Mark. 20,005's just gone. 21 is the next one. 21 says young Mark down there at 21. At £21,000 we've got. At £21,000. Currently with Mark on the phones. At £21,000. At £21,000 we've got. At £21,000. At £21,000. £21,000. It's provisional Mark at the moment. Yeah. Oh, 21,005, fresh bidder. Good morning, Cheshire. 21,5. 21,22. Good morning, Whitby. Right back up here. Hello, Whitby. 22,750. 22,750 says Mark. At 22,750. At 22,750 says Mark's bid. 22,750. 23. 23. 23. Lot of colour, isn't there? 23, not going to be any cheaper. 23 and a quarter, says Mark. 23,250. 23,250. 23,500. 23,500. Who's in Whitby, Will?
This is William.
William. 23,750. William, you're out. 23,750. Mark's in. 24. William's back in at 24. 24. Do you want 250, Mark? 24,250 says Mark. 24,250. Do you want to try another, Will? 24,5. 24,5. 24.5. 24,750 says young Mark there. 24,750. 25. I'm going to put it on sale. Currently to William in Whitby at £25,000. Then it's going to go at £25,000. I'm going to sell it. Oh, he's being cheeky there, isn't he? I don't know. Should we have an audience?
Yeah,
yes. Are we going to have a yes or yeah? We said yes. 21. Yeah, but William in Whitby's not happy with that. But he can go back at 21-2. 25-2, sorry. 25-2. He's cheeky, Mark. 25-3. At 25-3. At 25-3. 25-4. 25-4. 25-4. I'm going to set 25-5. 25-5. 25-5. At 25-6. 25-6. 25-6 we've got. 25-6, I think, William, you got it at 25,006. It's offered up to Whitby. Oh, 25-7. 25-7. 25-7. 25-7. 25,700. What's that bit there, Will? 25-8. 25-8. 25-8, I think it's off to Whitby. 25-8, are you sure? 25-8. Do you want 25-9? If not, it's off to Whitby. 25-8, it's going to Whitby. Be quick. Whitby's waiting. 25-9. 25-9. 25-9. 25-9. 26,000. 26,000. I think you got it now, Whitby. Yep, £26,000. You're in at £26,000. Then it's off to Whitby. Well done at £26,000. Hammer's coming down. He's saying, get the hammer down at £26,000. Off to Whitby. Well done. Thank you, Whitby. 27 is the lovely SO Globe, which is floating about somewhere. Oh, Michael's got it there. There you go then. Genuine plastic SO Globe there, period globe. Nice bit of kit there. £100 away. At £100 we've got. Up £100 then. Up £100 it's sold. Up £100. £110. 110. 120. 120 we've got. At 120. Up 120, 130, 140 we've got, 140, up £140, up 140, 150, up £150 then up 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 we have at 180, 190, £200 bid, at £200 we have at 200, and 10, 210, £210, 210, 210, £210 then at 210, 210, cheap enough at it at £210, 220, at £220, at £220, at 220, 230, at £230, 230, 230 then, off to Ireland, it was Netherlands, good morning Netherlands, £240. £240, 250. I've got a great guy, Kieran, backwards and forwards, Northern Southern Ireland, Stranraer, backwards and forwards, any items, anything up to the size of a mini, he's your man. Give the office a shout, they'll give you his number, top lad, it's Kieran. £270 we've got, 270, at 270 go out, at £270, at £270 we've got, at 270, at 270. I don't know, he might not go to the Netherlands though, but he'll go most places at £270. At 270 then, Hammer's coming down at £270. Sold! Well done, off to the Netherlands at 270. And the Triumph Stag, a very, very, very sensibly priced Triumph Stag, may I add. Look at that. Couple of bids here, Will. We've got 5,750, £6,000, £6,000, £6,250. That's a sensible price tag at 6,250. At 6,250, four-seater tourer at £6,250. 6,005. Young Allen's in at 6,005. I'm not surprised. That's not dear, Al. At 6,500. At £6,500 we have. £6,500. Telephone bidder 6,500. I'm going to sell it, Alan. 6,500. At £6,500. Alan's bidder 6,500. I'll take 100 anywhere if it helps. If not, it's going. £6,500. Be quick, you're missing it. At £6,500, it's off to Alan's telephone bidder at 65. Believe it or not, you got it there. That one, 29. 29, there we are, is the Drunk Sun Crest enamel sign. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who's going to start me? £10, £20, £20, £30 then, £30 we've got. At £30 then, at £30 then, at £30. At £30 then, at £30 then, it's all done at 30. At £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 then, are we all done at 30? At £30 then, hammers coming down, are we all there? At £30. Moving on, lot number 30 is the little Renault Clio 172. The 172 Renault Clio. Here we are then. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Cheap and cheerful little Clio. There we are. Speedo reading 772. Same owner for the last 17 and a half years. That's nice. People like that continuity. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me? Well, I can't start much lower than 1,500 quid. Anyone want to jump in at 15? If not, I'll have to move on, and you will have to have a word with the girls upstairs in the office if you've got some interest in that little Clio. Move on, Will. Press on. Lot number 31, the Datsun Light Up sign. Here we are, Datsun Light Up sign. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? We have got £100 bid, up 100 then, up 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 190 and £200 bid. At £200 we've got, at 200 then, 210, 220, 230, 240, at 240, 250, at £250 then, at £250 are we all done at 250, at £250 then, hammers coming down at 250 then, off she goes at £250. Sold. Lot number 32 is the Suzuki GT 500 and an absolute stunning pretty bike. Look at that, what a pretty bike. The GT 500 Suzuki, look at that. We've had some lovely Japanese bikes in this last couple of sales. Lovely bit of information there supplied about the bike. Thank you very much for that. That's all we need to know. Look, all there, all the information that a potential bidder needs to know. That's lovely. It's how it should be presented. Lovely. Thank you very much. We've got a couple of bids. We've got 37, 38, 39, £4,000 bid, Will. At £4,000 we've got. At £4,000 then. At £4,000 bid at £4,000. 4-1, 4,100. At £4,100. At £4,100. I'm going to sell it. It's here to be sold at £4,100. What a lovely bike. At £4,001. At £4,100 it's going. At £4,100 then. At £4,100 then, are we all done? At 4,001 I'm going to pull the lever, Will. At £4,100 it's going. At £4,100 then, off she goes at 41. Sold. A view from Vietnam? Oh! Oh, have we? Oh, is Nicky on that Vietnam, is he? Oh, well done. Well, Andrew there and Jane, hope you're having a lovely time. Not jealous at all. Andrew, Jane, they help us an awful lot with the sales each year. And have done for a number of years now. Your next door neighbour, obviously, Keith.
His house is burned down.
Keith said your house has been burgled. You've got 15 immigrants living. No. There you go. And Keith's neighbour then, who have been supportive, very much so, together with Keith and Jill over the last 10 years. And you haven't missed many sales, mate, have you? You come to as many as you can. And Andy and Jane are currently living a life, living the retirement dream. In Vietnam, and funny enough, Claire was looking at Vietnam for a little weekend getaway for her and I when we get round to it. So no doubt she'll be after all sorts of information from you when you get back. Don't worry about us, we're all right. I'm just worried about you. Might be a bit hot for him over there. Anyway, lot number 33. Here we go. Where we're going to be then, the butcher's bike. We have got £100 bid, Will. At 100 we've got £100 then. 110 we've got 120, 130, at 130, 130, 140 on my sheet here. At £140. At £140 we've got then. At £140 then. At 140. At £140 bid. £140 then, lovely little sign or ornament or put outside the shop with a name on and so forth. £150 in Kent. Oh, £150 then. Oh, £150 then, are we all done? Oh, £150 then. Oh, £150 then. Off she goes at £150 then. Amber's coming down at £150. Sold. There she goes. And lot number 34 is the lowest it lands, Series 1. Again, listen, I love it when it's like this. All that information there, look, supplied by James. Thank you very much. Tells all we need to know. There you are. I'm just speed reading through some of it now. I do remember speaking with you, James, on the emails and so forth. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? Sensible, lovely little project for you over winter. Where are we going to be? 11,250 in yarn. Good morning, yarn. Thank you very much. What a cracking little project. A very rewarding, get the teeth in, little project as well. 11,250 we've got. £11,250 then. 11,250. £11,250. Provisional at the moment, yarn, obviously. 11,250. £11,250 we've got. 11,250. 11.5's the next one, Will. I'm not messing around with hundreds. 11,250. £11,250 then. 11,250. 11,250. 11.5. 11,500. 11,500. Yarn, you're out. £11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,750. 11,750. 11,750 £. 11,750 £. 11,750. 11,750, then that's provisional yarn. 11,750, £12,000. £12,000. £12,000. 12,250. 12,250. Using yarn, Will, please.
This is Neil.
Neil, 12,250. Currently with you at 12,250 then. Are we all done? We'll put it down then. Provisional then. Oh, 12,500. Back down to Maidenhead and Steve at 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. 12,750. 12,750. Back with Neil, is it? 12,750. 12,750 we've got at £12,750. Provisional at the moment at 12,750. Lovely little project there. Hammer's coming down then, be warned. Get ready, Will. When it goes bang, it's provisionally sold at £12,750. Lot number 35 is the Harley Davidson double-sided light up sign. Oh, I see. Oh, right, okay then. Right up. Well, where are we going to be then? You tell me then. £50 a bid, £50, 60, £70, thank you. At £70 then, are we all done? At £70 then, at £70 are we all done at 70? At £70 then, at £70 then, at £70 then, are we all done and dusted at 70? At £70 then, Hammer's coming down. Oh no, it's not, it can't, he needs more than that. Sorry, that's not sold. £70 then, at 70 then, are we there at 70? No, move on, needs a bit more than that. Excuse me, let me have a little lot number, while you peruse the Austin 1800 there, look at that. Austin 1800, 1800. There we are. Ute, yeah, what an unusual bit of kit that is, look at that. Find another one of those, there we are. There we are, so lot number 36 is the 1969 Austin 1800 Ute, the pickup. There we are, something a little bit different. Been in the same ownership, I think, for quite some time from memory. But please don't hold me to that because I look at so many cars. It tells you all about it there. Look, a lovely bit of information there from Tina. Thank you very much. They are, yeah, it's been part of the family for so long. Right, where are we going to be? You tell me. £7,000, thank you, at £7,000. At £7,000 and a quarter, 7,250. At 7,250. Very unusual machine. At 7,250. £7,250 at 7,500. At 7,500. At £7,500 then. At 7,500. At 7,500. At 7,500 then. At 7,500. I need a bit more. 7,500. I don't blame them. At 7,500 we need a bit more. £7,500 then. Are we there? Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. I need a bit more. I'm sure you'll be able to put a deal together. Give them a ring through. Next one is the 37. Hand-painted SO Happy Motoring sign. We call them wall fillers. We have them all around the units here. over at 2, up at 3, down at Thornton. They do the job. All proceeds to charity this one. Thank you very much, Raymond Lynn. Raymond there. Donates a lot of money to charity each year through us. Thank you very much again. £30 then we've got. This one's going to St Martin's House Children's Hospice at 30. £40 says Keith. Well done, Keith. Thank you. At £40 we've got. At £40 then. At £40 then. Proceeds to charity. £50 we've got. At £50, £60 we have at 60. At £60 bid. At £60 then. At £60 then. At £60 bid. Are we done? At £70 we've got. At £70 then. At £70 then. £70. At £70, £80 bid. £80 bid. At £80 then. £80 are we all done then? Hammers coming down there. Sure you're all done. £90 we've got. At £90 then. At £90 bid. At 90. At £90 then. At £90 then. Off to Kent at £90 then. All proceeds to St Martin's House Children's Hospice at £90. Brilliant, thank you very, very much, thank you. Lot number 38 is the Porsche, 911 Porsche, Carrera 4. There we are. Got a nice body kit on it as well by the looks of things. Nice car, says Michael. Level car, says Michael. There we are then. Oh, nice exhaust fitted as well. Service history it's got. Split rims. Oh yeah, it's got all the bells and whistles there, isn't it? Look at that. There you go. Where are we going to be on there? Well, we've got 13 bids on that screen, which takes us to 11,750. 11,750 we've got there. Next one's £18,000. Sorry, 18,000. Where would I get that from? £12,000 would be nice, wouldn't it? Increments like that. I mean, yeah. Where on earth did I get that from? It's been a long morning so far. I was up at the crack of 9. Yeah, 11,750, £12,000 we've got there. At £12,000, at £12,000, £12,000 we've got, Mark. 12,250, Andy, beat you in. 12,250, 12,250, 12,500, 12,500 we've got. 12,750, fresh bidder. 13,000 on my sheet. 13,000 here on my sheet. 13,000 here. Bidder number 600402. Just beat you in. 13 and a quarter down there. 13,500 with Dave. 13,500. 13,500 here. 13,750. 13,750 Andy. 13,750. 13,750. 13,750 we've got. Andrew, your bid at 13,750 then. Are we all done? At £14,000. 14, I'll take 100 if it helps. It's 14 with Dave. £14,000 we've got. £14,000 with Dave. 14,1. 14,1. 14,1. 14,1. What do you think, Dave? 14,2, 14,200, 14,2, 14,2, 14,3, 14,3 we've got, 14,3, 14,3, 14,003, 14,3, 14,4, 14,4, 14,4, 14,5, 14,5, 14,5 we've got. 14,500. What do you reckon, Dave? 14,500. 14,600 he says. 14,600. 14,700. 14,700. 14,700. 14,700. 14,800. 14,008. 14,800. 14,900. 14,900. Who's going to fill it up? 14,900 we've got. 14,900. Still a cheap car, isn't it? 14,900. What's his missus say? 15, she says. £15,000. At 15,000 we've got. 15,000. 1. 15,1. 15,1. 15,100. £15,100 then. Andy's telephone. Dave is an underbidder then. Andy then at £15,100 then, are we all done at 15-1? 15-1, Dave underbidder. And lot number 39, the Vespa double-sided light up sign. Here we are then, £50 bid at £50, £60 on display down there at £60 we've got. £70 then, thank you, at 70, £80 then, £80 we have at £80 St Neots. £90,
No, 80.
sorry, Will, come on. £80 in St Neots, £80 then, £80 then, 80 and £90 in Aberdeen. At £90 then, at £90 then, £90. At £90. At £90 then, St Neots, you're out. £90 in Aberdeen then. At £90 then, are we all done at 90? At 90, I'll take a fiver if it helps. £90 then. At £90 then. At £90 then, St Neots, £95. Good man, 95. At £95 then. Hammer's going to come down, I'm going to sell it. At £95 then, off it goes at £95. So, lot number 40, the VW Golf. Diesel. Here we are. I just thought, look at that. If someone wants just a basic, no silly lights, no nothing, whatever, run around diesel, I thought, yeah, bring it down. I don't remember seeing it photographed with a space saver on, so we must have. Josh, what's the crack with the old space saver?
The wheels in the boot.
Wheels in the boot? It wants a tyre on the wheel in the boot. Right, there you go then. Anyhow, £750 and sold. It's going to be sold at £750. It's going. Little diesel Golf. At £750 it's going to go. At £750 it's going to go. At £750. And you've got 74,000 miles I think on the clock. 750, 800, £850. £850 then. £850 then. £850, £900 then in Ireland at 900. At £900 then at £900. At £900 then, are we all done at 900? Hammer's coming down at £900. He's off to Ireland at 900. Lot number 41, the BMC parts sign. There we are then. There we are then. Replica sign there, but a nice one. Look nice on the wall. Will that one? Where are we going to go on that? You tell me. Priced equivalently. Look, there we are then. Where are we going to be on it? 10, 20, 30, £40 then. At £40 then, are we all done? At £40, 40, £50 we've got. At £50 here. At £50 we have. At £50 then, that's cheap at £50. At £50 then, Hammer's coming down at £50 then, are we all done? At £50. 60. £60 in Bridgend. £60. At £60 bid, £60 then, at £60 then, at £60 then, on sale again at £60 it's going to go. Sold. Lot number 42, the Mercedes SLK 280. Bonny little car. Look at that, nice little car. Sensible on the mileage. V6, new battery, oh, it tells you all about it there, all the information there from Richard. Look, thank you Richard for that, there you go. I've got some bids, I've got lots of bids on my sheet here. I've got some cheeky ones, a couple of little cheeky ones there, but I've also got some proper ones. So I've got 4,006, 46, 48 and £5,000 bid there. Well, at £5,000 we've got. At £5,000 then, at £5,000 bid. At £5,000 I'm going to sell it. At £5,000 then. Real modern little car that, isn't it? £5,000, bonny looking car. 5-1. 5,001 says Dave. At £5,100 says Dave at 5-1. At £5,100 then. At £5,100 then. 5-1, Dave's bid. Are we all done? Hammer's coming down at £5,100. David at 51. Lot number 43 is the Wheels cigarette enamel sign. Now looks a nice one, does this? Where are we going to be then? Straight out of the traps at £200 and £220 here with me, Will. £220 we've got. At £220 then. At £220 then at £220. At £220 I'm going to sell it. At £220 then. Hammer's coming down then at £220 then. Be warned, it's going to go. Turn it round, Michael, so they can see the rear. They can tell it's a proper sign. At £220 then. Off she goes at £220. Cheap enough at that at £220. Lot number 44, the Daimler. There we are, the Daimler Sovereign there. There you go. We've got some bids on the screen. We've got some bids here with me, Will. £4,000, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4,003, 4-4, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4-7, 4-8 on that screen there. At 4,008, Will, at 4,008. £4,800. At 4,800. £4,800. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. At the moment it's provisional. 4,008. At 4,008 then I'm going to put it down provisional at 4,008. at 4,008. Next bid puts it on sale at the moment. It's provisional at £4,800. Are you sure you're all done? Going to pull the lever then at £4,800 on a provisional basis. There you go. 4-5 is the AJS. There we are. These are fantastic value for money at the moment. They really are. This early British machinery and some of the Jap stuff as well, Japanese production stuff, that's also very, very sensible on the money. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me? Can't start lower than £2,000, Will. No way. No way whatsoever. No. £2,000. Thank you. £2,000 we've got. 22. 2002. 22. 24. 2004. 26. At 2,600. At £2,600 then at 2006. At 2,600. At 2,600. At £2,600 then at 2006. I'll take 100 if it helps. 2,600 at £2,600 then. Are we all done? At £2,600 then. He needs a bit more than that. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office and they'll do their best for you. We'll move on, Will, please. 46. Here's a very unusual bike. There we are then. The 1969 Bridgestone. There we are. If you've got every other bike in your collection, you maybe ought to think about adding this one to it. There you are. Where are we going to be on that? £1,100 bid, 11, 12, thank you. At £1,200 then at 12. At 1,200, £1,300, cheap little bike. At 1,300 then. At £1,300 then at 1,300. At 1,300 then. Cheap little bike at £1,300 then. Are we all done? At £1,300 are you done and dusted? At £1,300 then. Cheap is that, isn't it? At £1,300 then. Are we all done? At 13. Lot number 47 is the jet style light up sign. There we are then. Again, where are we going to be on that? 60, £70 bid at £70 we've got. At £70 then, 70, £80 then. At £80 then, are we all done at £80? At £80 then, £80 then, are we all done and dusted at 80? At £80 then, £80 then, are we all there at £80 then? Hammer's coming down, £80. Lot number 48, the Fiat. She can, I can't even say it. I can't even say it this morning. Your mouth all dry. It's one of them yellow ones anyway, there you go. That's what it is. They are the Sported Abarth. No, I always want to call them the little Chiquicento, but the Sciento I think it is. There we are then, the Abarth version as well. There we are then. Nice bit of information there supplied about with the car. We've had a nice bit of interest again this week. We have had lots of bids here. We've got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, £1,700 we've got at £1,600 there on that screen. At 16, next one 17. At £1,600 we've got. At £1,600 then. At 1,600 then. At 1,600. Look at that, right funky little car. At 1,600. At £1,600 then. At £1,600. At £1,600 then, at £1,600 are you all done? That's a cheap little car. At £1,600 then, at £1,600 are we all there at 1,600 then? Cheap enough as that. It's the rare Abarth version at 1,600. I'll take a 50 if it helps. If not, I'm going to pull the lever down at £1,600. Are we all done? At £1,600 then, darling little car at £1,600. Are you sure? 1,600. Lot number 49 is the Wendy's white rose enamel sign. There we are. £70 bid on the way. £70 we've got. At £70 then. At £70 we've got. At £70. At £70 then. At £70, £80. £80, £90, £90 we've got. At 90. At £90. £90 then we're going to sell at 90. At £90, £100 it's on sale at 100. At £100 then it's going to go. At £110, £110 we have. At 110, 120. At £120. At 120, 130, 140, 140, £140. 150. At £150. At 150, 160. At £160 then, 160, 170. £170, 180, 180, 180 then, at £180 then, at £180. Hammer's coming down at 180, it's going to be sold, be warned. Get ready, Will. Sold. Lot number 50 is the lovely box trailer, look, not very old, 2022. There we are then, lovely box trailer there. There you go, always worth good money, aren't they? If you keep them looking nice, there's always someone for a box trailer. Where are we going to be, you tell me? £2,000, thank you. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, at 2,002, 2, 3, at 2,300, at £2,300, at 2,003. At 2,300 pound, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At 2,003, 2,300. At 2,300 pound then, cheap box trader at 23. At 2,300 pound, he needs a bit more. At 2,300 pound then, are we all done? At 2,300 pound then, are we all done? At 23. Lot number 51, a pair of AA hotel style lamps. There we are. There we go then, obviously the reproduction lamps, as we all know. There we are. We have got 60, 70, 80. God, will I keep doing this? I do apologise. I'm looking at the next bid. £70 I've got here on my sheet. 70. I'm looking at the wrong bit on the screen. £70 we've got. At £70. Now they're cheap enough at that. At £70 then. At £70 we've got. At £70, £80, £80 we have. At £80 then. £80 we have at £80. £80 then. £80 we've got. £80 then, they're cheap, look how cheap. £80 for nothing. £80 then, at £80 then are we all done at £80? At £80, £90 then at £90. At £90 then are we all done at £90? At £90 then, £100 we've got. At £100 then, at £100 we have. At £100 then, hammers coming down, they're going to be sold. At £100. At £100 they're sold. Do you want to come here in a minute? We have got lot number 52 these are popular, the Lexus SC 430. Yeah, these are a very popular little car. We've sold a few of these. There we are. Looks sensible on the mileometer reading as well. There you go. Service pack supplied with the car, not killed with owners. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. That's cheap enough for that. £4,000. At £4,000 we've got. At 4,000 then. At £4,000 then. At £4,000 we have. Cheap car that. £4,000. At £4,000. £4,000 then at 4,1. 4,2. 4,002. I'll take 100 if it helps. 4,2. 4,002. At 4,200. At £4,200. At 4,200. At £4,200. 4,2. Very provisional. That's cheap, is that? 4,2. 4,3. 4,3. 4,300. At 4,004. 4,004. At 4,400. 4,005. 4,005. 4,6. 4,006. We get Paul in a minute and see if he'll come and do a few. 4,006, 4,007, 4,8, 4,008, 4,008, £4,800. At 4,008, 4,9, 4,9, 4,009, £5,000, £5,000. Helmsley, £5,000. Provisional Helmsley at 5,000. At £5,000 then we'll put it down to you on a provisional basis. At £5,000 then are we at 5,1, 5,1, 5,001, 5,2, 5,2, 5,2, £5,200 then. Provisional, locally, Helmsley. Who's in Helmsley, Will?
This is Clive.
Clive, we'll try our best for you, Clive. At 5,002, oh, 5,3, Melton Mowbray. Look, little rotters come in at 5,003, 5,003, 5,4. I'm going to put it on sale. Clive, it's on sale. £5,400. Who's in Melton Mowbray, please?
5,5.
5,5. Who's in Melton Mowbray?
That was Clive. Oh, sorry, this is Stephen in Melton.
Stephen in Melton Mowbray, 5,005, 5,005, 5,005. It's on sale. Yeah. Clive, you're back in at 5,6, yeah. 5,006. Stephen, 5,7, 5,007, £5,700. Melton Mowbray, 5,7. Clive, you're out. Stephen, you're in at £5,700. £5,700. Then Hammer's coming down at £5,700. That's not a dear car. At £5,700. 5,007. I'll just do this one, if I may. Lot number 53. The Pratt's Perfection Spirit Enamel Sign. There we are then. Where are we? Let me just press my button on the screen. We are £200, I thought. £200 bid then at £200 and done and sold. At £200 we've got. At £200 then. At £200 then at 200. At 200, 210, 220, 230. 230 I've got. 230. 230 I've got at 230. at £230, 230, 240, at £240, 240, 250, 260 with me Will, 260, 260, at £260, at £260, 270, gone now, 270's gone, 270 has gone, 270, 280, Alan, 280, at £280, 290, 290, at £290 then at 290, 290, £300 we have, £300, £300, and 10, 310, 310, 320, 320, 320, 320, £320 we have at £320. Hammer's coming down, I'm going to sell it at 320, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330 we've got. It's off to Dorset at £330, off she goes at 330. Gone, 330. Now Father's just going to jump on and do a few for you. I shall see you in a bit. Thank you.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining us today. I take it you've mentioned the live event in August? No. No?
I don't think so yet, no.
Are we not mentioning that, keeping it secret? Yeah, a big live event in August, and don't forget, come and join us. 21st, 22nd, I believe, or thereabouts, isn't it? Anyway, you'll see. Can't remember the dates exactly, but it's in August at Harrogate Showground. You'll enjoy that. Big event, rally cars, etc., etc. Start me here then, where are we? 54 we're doing, 54. Lot 54, 1972 Suzuki GT 750J. Massive interest in it, as obviously, as there would be. Lots of business on my books here, starting here, £6,000 sold and where they gone?
No, he hasn't left a commission bid, he's just left a phone bid with you. He hasn't left a commission bid. No commission bid. Sorry, this gentleman...
But I've got some...
Oh, you have, but there's a gentleman on the phone who's not sure if he left.
No, Mr. James, you haven't left a commission bid, but you're on the telephone, I gather. £6,000 anyway, on sale and going, sold from the word go. £6,000, £6,000, 6,250, 6,250, 6,500, 6,500 with me, 6,500, I'll take 100 if it helps you. 6,005, 6,600, 6,006, 6,600, David's phone 6,600, 6,700, 6,700, got it, sold and away 6,700, 6,800, 6,800, 6,800 on the telephone, Mr. James to bid at 6,800, I'm out, 6,800, sold and away and going 6,800, 6,900, internet 6,900, 6,900, 6,900, fill it up Dave. 6,900, selling then, 7,000, thank you. 7,000, Mr. James on the telephone, £7,000 internet, you're out, sir, but you're back in Leeds, 7,100. Mr. James, you're out, 7,100. Are you all done then, 7,100? Going to be sold. 7,200, 7,200. Mr. James on the telephone, 7,200. What a rare machine that is. 7,200. And going on the telephone, 7,200. Internet, thank you for your bidding, sir, but you're out. So back in, 7,300. Leeds, 7,300. Is that Lee in Leeds? Nigel in Leeds, thank you. 7,400, 7,400. 7,400. Mr. James, 7,400. Nigel, you're out, mate. 7,400. Do you want to come back in? 7,500. 7,400 I've got. On sale and away then, 7,400. That it, then all done then, 7,400. Going away then, 7,400. Thank you for your bidding. You're out, Nigel. Make no mistake about it. 7,400. Mr. James, a bidder for the first, second, third, and last time. Mr. James, 7,400. Thank you for your bidding. On to, what's this thing? That should alter there, shouldn't it, mate? What's happening there, I wonder? There we go, we're away. No, we're not. I've gone all over the place now. Here we are, the enamel sign. Yep, there we are. Older reproduction enamel sign, as you can see there. On sale from the word go, sensibly reserved, £70 and sold and away. And gone, maiden bid and selling, £70 is their 80. £70 only, absolutely for nothing. £70 and going away, then a beautiful sign, lovely content. nice and bright, perfect for the kitchen wall, £70 away. £70 sold and gone. Pickering, £70. That it then, is there 80, be sharp, I'm going to sell it. £70 last time looking round, all done then, £80 Barnsley. 80, £80 in Barnsley. £80. Pickering, you're out, £80 away. All done then, on sale for the first, second, third and last time, £80. £80 Barnsley Internet, Pickering under bidder. Now we're on to the BMW, 1999 BMW Z3. This looks a nice thing, that consequently it's caused lots and lots of interest. I think I was talking about this car to someone the other day in Ireland. It might have been this one, but I'm not over sure. Anyway, no doubt it'll be on if that's the case. Start me then. We're about £1,700 pounds, selling it provisionally £1,700. £1,700 away, then £1,700. Where's 18? £1,700. 18 I've got. 18 Northumberland. 1,800. Selling it provisionally 1,800. Got more on my sheet. Can't do it. Selling it provisionally. I'm worth more. Where's 19? There it is. 19. Cheadle. 19. Poor people are there bidding again in Cheadle. What a shame for them over there. 1,900. £1,900, £2,000, £2,000 Northumberland, 2,000. Dare sell it. Got a bit of discretion. I think I'll sell it. Northumberland, you're buying yourself a Z3, £2,000. 2,000. Hang on a minute. Are we still on? Are we still on? Are we on? Yeah, we're on. Yeah. £2,000 was it? I can't remember where it was now. Was it £2,000? £2,000 sold away. Then go to Northumberland. £2,000. Last time looking round 2,000, sold. Sorry, I dropped me doodah. Lot 57, 1930, Maurice Cowley. Oh, I like this. Look round it the other day. What a lovely old car this is. A real cracker. Look, like a doctor's coupe. Beautiful little car. If I remember if the right one I'm thinking about, looked at so many, but I'm pretty sure you'll find fold-back hood, dicky seat for her indoors. Absolutely bang on. £4,600 to start, 4,600. £4,600 and going in, 4,600. Who's got 8? 4,600. £4,600 with me, 4,600. 4,8. 4,8 Cornwall. 4,800. 4,008. 5,000. £5,000. £5,000. Southampton. 5,000. £5,000 going then, £5,000, not enough money, but we'll try, we'll talk. £5,000, Southampton the bidder. £5,000, 5,2. 5,2. 5,2, Cornwall this time, 5,200. 5,2, absolutely for nothing. Where are these old 30s cars going to stop? I don't know. Sooner or later, they'll turn a corner and they'll be coming back up again. You wait and see. 5,400, selling it provisionally, 5,400, it's going to go, 5,004, next bid I dare put it on sale, sold, 5,600, on sale to Cornwall, 5,600, who wants 8, 5,006, going, ever so cheap, ever so straight little car, lovely colour scheme, real genuine looking little vehicle, very straight panels, etc. I was very impressed with it, nice registration number, look, 5,600, on its way and going then, 5,006, are you all done? 5,600, going to be sold for the first, 5,006 for the second, third and last time, 5,600, Cornwall, 5,6, cheap motor. Onto the Land Rover. Here we have the Land Rover, 1955 Land Rover. Always popular as we know. Should not be pressing another one, barring that big one there, to get this move on.
Press that one, yeah. Press that one. Press it in the bottom corner. Other side.
I know. Anyway, here we have the Land Rover. Which one are you pressing? Just show me, because I'm obviously not. High enough, isn't it? Oh, there we are. That left one. We got it. We're away. 55 Land Rover, lot number 58. Lots of interest as usual. Come on then. Where 3 I've got? 3, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3,300, 3, 3, 3,300, 3,300 for nothing this, 3,300, very provisional, 3,003, 3,300, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 5, with you all the way, 3,500, 3,500 and going then is the 6, 3,500 only, all done then, 3,500 for nothing. 3,006, Cornwall again, 3,006, Put it on the same lorry, I would think. 3,600 and away. 36, 37, 3,007, 37. 3,007, that it then? Are you done? 3,007, can I say 8? I can. Snaith, 3,800, 3,800. East Yorkshire, look, 3,800. No distance at all, drive it home, 3,800. Come on then, 3,800, are you all done? 3,900, 3,009. Going then, 3,900, that it? All done then, 3,900. Come on, fill it up. Next bid's on sale, 3,900. I can sell it at the next bid. Got a bit of discretion with me. 3,900 all done then and going then. 3,900 is the 4. Are you sure? 3,900 selling provisionally then. 3,900 for the first. 3,900 for the second. Third and last time, 39. Provisional 39. There we go. And the police sign, yeah, picked it up myself. These would have been in Vera, the TV programme. Come off of one of them cars. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? £100 surely. Who's got £100 for it? £100 mark. £100 I've got. Thank you. 100. £100 mark. Telephone 100. Genuine off of Vera, the TV programme. £100. £100 and going there. £100. Tune into some of their programmes and you'll see this on one of their vehicles. £100 away then, all done then, 100. That it? Gonna sell then, £100, maiden bid for nothing that, £100 and going, 100 for the first, second, third and last time. Are you sure? £100. Marquee. Lot number 60, 2003 BMW M3. Ooh, now, this is the kitty, isn't it? Look at these. These are popular, as we all know. Lots of interest in it. Where? Start me low if you want. Who's got 10? 9, no, we're away, 9,000, 9,000, 9,250, 9,500, 9,500, 750 with you all the way, and 10. 10,000 should have started here, shouldn't we? 10, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 10,500. 10,500, the M3, 10,500, going provisionally, 10,500, 750, 10,750, 10,750, is there 11, 10,750. Are you all done? 10,750 and away. Can I say 11? Lot of car for the money. 10,750. Provisionally only 10,750. All done then. 10,750 for the first. 10,750 for the second. Third and last time provisionally. 10,750. Provisional only. 61. Morris Minor Owners Club sign. That's a nice little repro sign there, isn't it? Oh, that's a nice sign, isn't it? That is a lovely sign. That is a beautiful sign. Where are we going then? Here, £100. £100, absolutely for nothing. £100. £100 is the 20 anywhere. £100. £100 and going then 100. £100 away, absolutely for nothing. That £100. All done then. £100, 120. I should think so. 120. On sale and going. 120. 120. That it? 120 is the 40. Absolutely for nothing, that, 120. 120 for the first, 120 for the second, third and last time, 120. 62 is a 57 Ducati 175 TS, narrow case single.
With a bit missing.
Ah, yeah. Those of you who are particularly observant will have noticed that there is a little tiny thing missing from the bike.
It is in box, isn't it, with it though?
Ah, is it? It comes with it. It's stored in a box. That's what we'll say, shall we? It's taken out, stored in a box, in bits, for safekeeping. That's the best way to put that, isn't it? So make your own mind up about it. It's on sale from the word go, because we can all see what it is, we can all see what it's going to be, and we all know approximately what it's worth. 15, 16, £1,600, 1,600, 17, £1,700. You want 18, Dave? 1,700. 1,700, selling £1,700, on sale and selling £1,700, absolute steal, £1,700, 17, 18, 18, you imagine the bike it's going to make, 1,800, and the stuff's all there, well, it's in the box, we haven't checked every bit, but we assume it's all there.
95% of it's there.
And it's there, it's a great load of, whoever's bidding on it's seen it anyway, haven't they? 1,900, £2,000, £2,000, Mr Davies, £2,000, and going. £2,100, I'm out. £2,100, Winchester, 2,100. Gonna, wait up, where we got here? Oh, good lad, well done. 21, 22, 2,200, 2,200, 2,200. Good job, you saw that. So I always increased it. 2,200, I see what you mean. 2,200, well done. £2,200, on sale and going then. £2,200, 2,200.
That's with this one here.
Is it? Oh, I see him, yep, £2,200. £2,200 away then and going. Well, I'm selling it. £2,200. Going to Mr. Jones, by the looks of it. £2,200 away. That's the man then, yeah? £2,200 and selling then. £2,200 and going away, 22. Is the 3. Don't lose it for 100 quid, lads. £2,200 away and going. All done then, 22. Hey, good job you increased his bid a bit there, wasn't it, eh? Hey, well done for spotting that. I missed that bit. I looked at it when it came up here. I thought I'd read that in a minute, then I forgot. Lot number 63, Valvoline Motor Oil Enamel Sign, Old Repro, as you can see there. Mick's got it on display. Here to be sold, not given away. £100, £100 and gone. 100, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120. Lovely sign. £120, £120. Mr. Hartford, you just outbid Mr. Smith. £120, by 20 quid. 120, £120 and going then 120. All done then, £120 away and gone. John 120. Here's the 130. Be sharp. I'm going to sell it. Mr. Hartford, £120. Going for the first, there you are, 130, Cardiff, 130, I'm out, 130, sorry, £130, sorry Mr. Hartford, just missed it, 130 for the first, 130 for the second, third and last time I'm going to sell it to Mr. I don't know, Cardiff, £130 away then, 130, and away and going 130, there you go, lot 64, 1966 Ducati, ooh, look at her, isn't she beautiful. Sensibly reserved, therefore it's on sale from the word go. £1,200 on sold and gone. 1,200. £1,200 away. Who's got 13? 1,200. Going away then. 1,200 looks for nothing. £1,200 sold and gone. £1,200. Who's got 13? Be sharp. £1,200. That it? Gonna go. £1,200. All done then. £1,200. Last time looking round. £1,200. 13. 1,300. 1,300 telephone. 13. 1,300, I'm out, £1,300. Dave's telephone, £1,300, I'm out, internet's out, £1,300 on the telephone and being sold for the first, second, third and last time, 13, gone, 65, there we go, that's a nice repro screenshot thing, sign or whatever they're called. Start me on it, 50, 60, £60, 70, £70 away, 70, £70, lovely content, lovely wall filler, 70, £70 and gone then 70, £70 away, £70, 80, £80 and gone then £80 on sale and going £80, £80 at it, here's the 90, be sharp, £80 away, Dorset, £80 for the first, £80 for the second, got it here, £80 third and last time, going to be sold, £80, sold. Ducati 350 GTV parallel twin, 1980 she is, lot number 66 we're doing. Whereabouts then? In your hands, 15, 16, £1,600, 16, £1,600 and gone, provisionally only 1,600, 16, is to 17, what a machine, eh? £1,600, lovely, lovely, 17, £1,700, lovely collector's bike, £1,700, telephone bid, provisionally only £1,700. Going away then, £1,700. Warn him, Dave. He's going to have to dig a little bit deeper. 18, 19, 1900, 19 on the internet. Out on the telephone, out here, £1,900. Internet the buyer, £2,000 for telephone back in. £2,000. Telephone back in. On sale and going then, just about there. £2,000 cheap machine. £2,000. Who's got one? Come on lad, don't be losing it for 100 quid now. £2,000, 21, that's the way, Gillingham. 2,100. £2,100, sold and gone then, 2,100. That it? 22, back on the telephone, Dave's phone. 22, internet. Thank you for your bidding, sir, but you're out at this moment. But you can come back in, can't you? 22, internet out, telephone's in, 2,200. 22, that it? Are you all done then? 22. Gonna sell it, make no mistake. For the first, second, third and last time, £2,200, fair warning, going to be sold on the telephone. Sold. 67, internet underbidder, mate, as you know. This farm uses the Ferguson system. That's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't it nice? There you go. Another older repro. Lovely sign, beautifully made. Lovely content. Whereabouts then? 120 I've got, 120, £120 and selling provisionally, 120 is the 30. £120 only coming, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, do you want 50? 140 I've got, 140, 150, Alan's phone, 150. I should think so, lovely sign. £150 and sold and gone away, 150. Going away then, 150. Are you all done then, £150 and sold, 160. 160, 170, back on the phone, 170, 170, 180 internet, Cumbria, 180, 190, 190, 190 pound, £200, Cumbria, 210, telephone 210, with you all the way, Cumbria, 210, you want 20? He does. 220, 230. Back on the phone, 230. Alan's phone, £230. All done then, 230 on the telephone. Internet's back in, 240. 240. 250. 250. Alan's phone, 250. £250 on the telephone, 250. That it then, 250. All done then, 250 Alan's phone. Internet, you're out, sir, but I thank you for your bidding. Good try. 250 for the first, 250 for the second, third and last time, 250. Alan's phone, internet underbidder. 68 is a 33 singer. Lovely little singer in Old English white. Beautiful little car, so much more style than MGT, C's and D's and all the rest of it, plus the fact they're nearly a four-seater, as we know. Super little thing. 10 I've got, 10 and a quarter, half, 10, 5 and 3 quarters, 10, 750, 11, £11,000, £11,000 is the 250, £11,000 only for nothing these, 11,000, can I say 250, 11, are you done then, 11,000, I need 250, £11,000, going then provisionally only £11,000, I'll take 100 if it helps, Charlie, drop it down a bit, might make someone feel better. 11,000, I'll take one if it helps you. £11,000, if not away. £11,000 and going then. Last time looking round, £11,000, provisionally only 11,000. 11,000. And 69 Marston pub sign. Lovely big sign this. Big sign, Mick, is it? Big sign, yeah, next door. £70 I've got, £70 away and sold them, £70 for nothing. £70, big sign, £70, go in your man cave, lovely, £80 £80 and sold, cheap this, £80 worth more, £80, big sign, £80 and away then, good sign that, £80. All done then is the 90 anywhere, £80 is going, 90. North Ferriby, 90, 100, £100, Bishop Auckland, 100, 110, big sign, fill up your gable end of your man cave beautifully, 120, get a couple of lights on it, beautiful, 130, 140, 140, Bishop Auckland, 140, 150, for now at 150, 60, 160, £160, 170, Ashbourne, 170, and away, 180, 180, 180, who's got 190, 180, that it? £180 for the first, £180 for the 190, 190, back to Ashbourne, 200, Bishop Auckland, 200, look at that, 5 foot by 2 foot, big sign, beautiful sign. £200 then, that's it, last time looking round, going to be sold, £200, going for the first, going for the second, fair warning, going to be sold, £200, 200, thank you. Lot 70 is the 2002 Beaufort. Now what a nice change. Thank heavens it's not white. Look how much more beautiful they look in a colour rather than white. Oh man, you pull up anywhere in a white one of these and they all think you're going to a wedding. Pull up in a blue one and it looks proper. Thank heavens for that. Lots of interest in it. Now here's a car worth buying, ladies and gentlemen. These were doing 15 grand right across the board 10 years ago. Everyone wanted a Beaufort for the wedding job. Now the wedding job's on its what's name? Nobody wants them, of course, so it makes them a very, very, very good buy. Cheap cars, very, very well built, very usable cars, absolutely for nothing. £4,000, £4,000, less than a third it would have been 10 years ago. £4,000, nearly a quarter what it would have been. 4,250, 4,250, 250 Charlie, because we're still miles away. 4,250, yours there, Mark. 4,500, 4,500, not now, mate. 4,500, 4,500, 4,750, 4,750, absolutely for nothing. 4,750, £5,000. There you go, a third of what they were fetching in the trade 10 years ago. £5,000. So if these are not going to go up, I'll eat my hat, I'll eat this. There's only one 5,250. There's only one way these cars can go up. They can't come down anymore. 5,250. Brilliant investment. 5.5. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. Gonna sell it. Gonna sell it. 5,500. Hard to believe. Best buy of the day so far. 5,750. David's phone, 5,750. In fact, I'll stick my chin out to say this will be the best buy today. 5,750. No, I'll take 6. 5,750. 5,750. 6,000. Thank you, Mark. £6,000. He knows it's for nothing. He knows he's stealing this car. £6,000. 6,000 and away. That it then? Going to be sold? £6,000. All done then? For nothing. £6,000 and going 250. 6,250. 6,250. David's telephone. Mark, you're out. Internet, you're out. 6,250. He's missing one, Mark. He's missing one. 6,250 going for the first. 6,250. David's phone. You must be well ahead on phone today. I bet it is, yeah. 6,500. 6,500. It might not be now. 6,500. It could be 5,200 now. 6,000. They have a little bit of a competition, these two. Who can sell the most on the telephone? Mark normally gets the trophy. 6,500. 6,500 and away then and gone. He's going to get it again today, I think. 6,500 and going. Are you all done then? And now I'll take 100 quid if it helps you. 6,500. Here's the 6,600. I'm trying to get you that trophy, Dave. 6,500. I know it means a lot to you. 6,600. 6,600. David's telephone. 6,600. You're a loser, Mark. 6,600. Gonna go. Are you sure? 6,600. Do you want another 100 quid? 6,600 and away and going. 6,600 for the first. 6,600 for the second. Third and last time, 6,600. David's phone, well done. You lost that one, Mark, did you realise? Lot number 71. The gasoline for sale enamel sign, older, repro, as Mick's got there. Look, nice little sign where, what's it worth? 50 quid, I know. Where's 50 quid for it? £50 anywhere, £50 and we might as well pass. Who's got 50? £50 I've got, 50, 60, 70, £70. There you go. £70, £70 away then, £70. And going then, £70, 80. £80 Ashbourne, 80. All done then, £80, 90. 90 Dorset, £90. £90 and away, £90. Are you all done then, £90. Ashbourne, you're out. Do you want to fill it up? £90 and going. Do you want £100? He does, £100, 110. 110 Dartford, fresh blood. 100. 110. £110. 120 Dorset again, 120. 120. 130. £130, 130. 140 Dorset. 140. That it? 140. Any more? 140. On his way and going then, fair warning, going to be sold. 140, going to Dorset for the first, second, third. And last time 140, 72 or 71 Austin Mini race car. Now, like,
see that big wrapped up pallet?
Yep.
All that's to go with it.
Is it really?
Yep.
What, mechanical bits and wheels and things and stuff? Have you looked?
Spare engines.
Is there? Is there really? There's this mini race car that I'm looking at here now. You've no doubt seen it. Harwood Racing on the side of it, and behind it looks like a spare bonnet for a start off, and a big pallet load of gear, like engine and stuff like that. Buy some stuff with that. There's a whole sort of racing team there, isn't there? And, well, would have cost thousands of that to accumulate all that stuff. Anyway, there you are, you've seen it all, look at it all. Look, a set of Super Oscars, all the rest of it, and blow me down. Wow, it's got some stuff with that. Now come on, this is worth tidy money. We all know this should do well. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? 4,000? Oh my word. All right, it's a start, £4,000. £4,000 away, £4,000. Goes in twos, Charlie, because it's silly money, this, isn't it? 4,000, the pallet's probably worth this. £4,000 away, then £4,000. £4,000 and going, then £4,000. You imagine the work and the money that's been spent on it to get it to that stage, let alone the pallet that's behind it. £4,000 away, then 4,000. I think this might be a December car personally, but £4,000 and going provisionally, £4,000. Very provisionally. Don't blame me for having a cheeky bid, but oh dear, you are taking liberties there a little bit. £4,000 away provisionally only, £4,000. 4,000 provisional only, very provisional. Now we've got a pair of walking sticks, Jaguar and the Spirit of Ecstasy. Mick's got them there. Look at that. They're fancy, aren't they? What a lovely job someone's made of them. And massive interest here. Lot number 73 we're doing. Massive interest. 120, 130, 140, 140. We're doing the pair, 140. Look at them. £140. £140, and believe it or not, we're selling them. 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180. Do you want 90? The two of them, 180. The two of them, Alan, £180, 190, 190, £190. They look cheap, 190. I'm selling them, 190. Are you all done then? Fair warning, going to be sold, £190 for the first. 190 for the second, third and last time, 190 for nothing. Your bid, Alan, yeah, don't worry. 190, I've got you. Cheap. I'm sorry, about about there. Is that all right? In a little bit. Is that all right there? Right there, yeah. Is that about there? That might be better. Okay. 74 is a 57 MGA in Chariot Red, as you can see, probably. Cheap car. Come on, bid up on this one. Five I've got. 5,000, 5,1, 5,2, 5,3, 5,4, 5,5, 5,005, 5,6, 5,600. Good grief. 5,600. 5,600. What's happened to these MGAs? £5,600. I can't believe it, Mick. I can't understand it. 5,600. I've seen some ups and downs in the motor trade in the last 50 years, but what's going on at the moment is ludicrous. 5,600. 5,6. Now's the time to put £1 million into a load of these cars, and you see your return in a couple of years' time. Brilliant. And have a lot of enjoyment playing about with them in the meantime. £5,600. 5,600 only. 5,600. All right. £5,600. Going then, so provisionally, 5,600. Ridiculous. 5,700. Honiton, Devon, 5,007. Well, I'm going to submit it, obviously, but let's face it, lads, it shouldn't come, should it? 5,700. But I don't blame you for bidding. You know, we're here to take your bids, and you're there to bid. I do the same myself, but don't hold your breath. 5,700 for the first, 5,700 for the second. Third and last time, provisionally only, 57 Devon. Thanks for your bidding. As we say, one bidder's better than 10 lookers. Diamond tyres, enamel sign, older, repro, as you can see there again. Look at that. Nice sign, 50, 60, 70, £70, £70 and going, lovely sign. £70 away then, £70. £70 that all then, are you done at £70 and away and going, £70? Can I say 80? Only £70. Turn it round, Mick, let's have a look. Nice sign, £70 away, that's it. American, as you can see. Look at the word tyres, £70 and going, all done then, £70, Mr. T, the bidder. Last time looking round, £70 for the first, second, third and last time, Mr. T, the bidder there, 80, whoops, sorry, £80, £80, still provisional, £80, Lim in Cheshire, £80. Gonna submit it then, £80, it'll come, I'm sure, we better do it provisional for the time being because of that. £80, going for the first, second, third and last time, Lim, £80, provisional, but it'll come, you know what I mean? 76, AC Spark, plugs enamel sign again. Same thing as it, Mick, older reproduction, yeah, nice dished enamel sign, lovely thing. Who's got 50? 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 I've got, 60 I've got, 60. 60 AC sign, that's a lovely sign, 60 pound only. Here's the 70, be sharp, 60 pound away. All done then, 60, 70 pound Ashbourne, 70 pound going then, 70 pound 80. 80 pound Lim again, 80. 80 pound, 90 pound Ashbourne. 90 pound, here's the 100, 90 pound. And away and going, lovely sign that AC, nice dish sign. 90 pound and going, 100 on sale and going and away. 100 pound, internet bidder on its way, 100 pound gonna be sold. All done then, 100 pound, I'm gonna look round again and that's it. 100 pound and going, last time I'm looking round, 100, 110, 110. Lim, Cheshire, 110. Here's the 20. 110 and going, 110 for the first, 110 for the second, third and last time, Lim the buyer, fair warning, 110, 110, 77, 64 Corsair, wow, the old Corsair, lovely old car, super thing these were, lovely to drive, better to drive than a Cortina, they were gorgeous old motors. Had a bonnet blow up one night on one of these, Charlie, broke my heart, bonnet blew up and that creased the back of the bonnet hinges and all the rest of it, like, you know. Never forget that, but that was a sickener. What a mint car it was, and all in Goodwood Green. 77, 1964, Corsair. Away we go then. Whereabouts? 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2,753, £3,000. £3,000, drop it to hundreds, Charlie. £3,000. £3,000 one, 3,100. 3,100. £3,100 going and away. 3,002. 3, 3, 3. 3,003. 3,300 and away. 3,003. Here's the 4. Can't find Corsairs, 3,300. All done then, submitting it only, 3,300. Got more on my sheet, 3,300. We'll try for you. 33, provisional. On to 78, which is a 57. Norton Manx special. Special, okay? It's a special. Remember that little word? 1957 Norton Manx special. Whereabouts then? Lovely machine, beautiful machine, super looking thing. Where 5, 5, 1, 5, 2, 5,200, 5, 2, 5,200. Lot of machine for that money. Look at that, 5,000. Looks like it's got all the right stuff on it to me. 5,200. Here's the 3, £5,200. 5, 2, 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5,004. Provisionally only 5, 4, 5,400. Going then, 5,400 is the 5. 5,400. All done, 5,400 for the Manx. 5,400 for the first. 5,400 provisionally for the second. Third and last time provisionally 54. 54. 79, the rally bicycle sign. And another one, an older repro as you can see. 100, 100 I've got, 100, 110, 110 pound, 110, 110. 110 pound away and going in, 110. Don't see many bike ones, that's nice that. 110, where's 20, 120, 130, 130, 130 marks, telephone 130, 130, 130, internet you're out, Mark, I'm taking 140 back in. On sale and going, 140, 140, you want 50 Mark? 150. 150. Mark's telephone 150. Internet you're out, sir. But you can come back in, can't you? 150. It's being sold. 160 as well. 160. 160 pounds. Is he out, Mark? 160. I'm selling it to Dorset for the first, second, third and last time. Lost it again, Mark. I'm afraid 160. 160. You're getting right upset there. I know who's going to get the trophy tonight, I can see it happening. Land Rover 88, 1981 she is, lot number 80. Little petrol, whereabouts then, what's that worth? What a darling little machine. £2,000 for nothing, come on, 2,000. £2,000, where's one? 2001, 22, 2002, £2,200. 2,200. That don't look dear, does it? 2,200. 2,002 only, where's 3? 2,200 only, 2,200, are you all done then? 2,200, that it then? 2,200 and away, 2,300, 2,003, Ipswich, 2,003, Going then 2,300. Selling it provisionally 2,300. And away 2-3 for the first. 2-3 for the second. Third and last time provisionally Ipswich 23. 81 is the our wool fillers, one of our Pratt's Ethel Petrol wool filler. There we are, courtesy of Raymond. Thank you very much, Raymond. Regular supporter of the South for 110 years or something. Brilliant old lad. He must be getting on a bit now, Master Raymond. Age is creeping up on Raymond. Start me and then 50 £50 to start, 40 I've got, £40 the weight, £40 and going then 40, £40, beautiful signs, £40 the way, 40, yes. £40, 50, £50 and gone, 50, 50, cheapest wool filler you'll ever find, £50, we've got them all over the place, look, £50 the way then and gone, 50, going away then £50, cheapest weight of filler wool, 60, £60 and sold and away, 60, are you all done then, 70, £70, Dorset, £70, 80, Derbyshire, £80, all done then, £80, 90, £90, Dorset, £90, cheap that, £90, a lot of work goes into these, £90, only does them because he enjoys them, he doesn't make any money out of them, that's for sure, £90 away and going, all done then, 90 for the first, second, third and last time, Dorset, £90, thank you. Lot number 82 is a 1993 205 GTI, the Peugeot. Always popular, eh? Can't go wrong with the Peugeot 205 GTI, can you? Look at her. There we are. Start me on this. Lots and lots of interest in it again. 7 I've got, £7,000, 7-1 in hundreds, Will. Yep. Going to get some right going on this one. Look, 71, £7,000, 7,100, 7,001, 7,002 and 3, 7,003, 7,300, 7,3, 7,300 only. Goodbye that. 7,300. 10 stamps in the book by the looks of it. 10,300. Sorry, 7,300. 7,3, 7,4, 7,5, 7,500. Alan's phone. 7,500. Got it, Will? Yeah, hang on. 7,500. We're on, mate. Yeah, got it? Have it? No, we're not. Oh, is it? Is it steady away? You're right, Keith. Good show. Thanks for coming down. 7,000. Something's gone wrong. Hang on. I think we may have just crashed a little bit. Just a sec. Will's on the case. He'll sort it out. No trouble. We've got total confidence in Will. I'll tell you that now. 100%. I know a lot of people don't agree, but I think he's 100%. I was standing up for him the other night in the pub. I'll tell you what, good job I was there, Will. I stood up for you.
Yeah, thanks ever so much. I really appreciate that.
7-5, we are on the telephone.
Yeah, we just crashed a little bit. Just bear with.
Yeah. Oh. 7-5. Yeah, we can't get changed. Hang on, lads. Everyone then that wants to bid. Bury St Edmunds, hang on, because you'll want to come back at 76 in a minute. 7,005 we got. In the meantime, while Will's sorting that out, some provisionals that the guys and girls have sorted out upstairs and converted to outright sales is lot number 7, the Vauxhall Astra, sold lot 12, the MG ZT, sold lot 44, the Daimler Sovereign, lovely car, sold in Sable, that beautiful car, lot 21, the Escort, sold, and lot 20, the Toyota, sold.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Are we all right? 7,500 on the telephone. Going to submit it then. 7,500. We're way off a reserve, but we'll try. We'll talk for you. We'll try and put a deal together. 7,600 have we got. 7,600. Bury St Edmunds. Good lad. Thank you for bearing with us. 7,600. He's been out 7,700. Bury St Edmunds. He's been out and had his breakfast by the time we've been. He's just come back. 7,000. 7,000 at the Tesco's and all sorts. 7,700 on the telephone. 7,700. 7,700 telephone, and I'm submitting it provisionally 7,700. Bury St Edmunds, you're out at the moment, but you'll come back in, I hope. 7,700 on the telephone, provisionally only. Alan's phone, 7,700 for the first, 7,700 provisionally for the second. Fair warning, Bury St Edmunds, you're out. 7,700 provisional, 7,700. Lot 83, a Triang Circus lorry. That's lovely. There it is, look. Thames Trader, the lot, Thames Trader as well, and a Dole's pram, the lot. They are the 2 lorries and a Dole's pram. Go, cracking, absolutely cracking. 50, 60, 70, 80 pound, the 3 items, £80, £80 only, all 3, £80, £80 away then. Going then, £80. They're cheap. £80. The trader's worth that on its own. £80 and going. All done then, £80. I'm going to sell it. £80 is the 90. Last time looking round, £80. Cheap that. Lot 84 is 2004 Rover 75 Club CDTI. Lovely car. When these were, do you remember, Keith, when these were 18 months old, you couldn't buy them. They were just so expensive and they really owed their money. All of a sudden, in the doldrums, they're actually coming back a bit because they're a beautiful car. They're a lovely car. Start me on it then, £500, £500 away, 500, 600, 700, 700, £700 and going then, £700 only, £700, absolutely for nothing lads, £700, £700 away and gone then, £700, can I say 8? £700, £800 I can, £800, I'm selling it provisionally only, £800 is the 9, £800, what a car, £800, £800 away then, £800 drive, beautiful, £800 is the 9, £800 and going then 800, and away then £800, selling it.
Obviously I said yes because it's a diesel, BMW 2 litre diesel.
Yeah, I know, yeah. What a lot of car for the money. Beautiful car.
How long did it last for?
Amazingly cheap. £800 and going provisionally. Last time looking round then £800. You have to find a little bit more. £800 for the first, second, third and last time. 800. Yeah, lovely car. Lot number 85, Arthur Williams, Eventer Twin oh, big thing, big trailer. Seen it before, reduced reserve, 15 I've got, 15 a quarter, 5, 15, 5, 750, 15, 750, 16, 16,000, 16,250, 16,250. Dread to think what that cost you, eh? 16,250, frightening money. 16,000, what would that cost? 30, 40,000 quid? Bound to, isn't it? Easy.
And I tell you what, a lot of people are turning these things into bars, you know, and sort of going
Yeah,
off and,
they are, gin bars and all that sort of thing. Yeah, ideal, aren't they? 16,250 only. 16,250. What a steal. 16,250, beautiful bit of kit. 16,250 and away and going then. 16,250. I'm surprised that no one's converted stuff like that into car carrying stuff, you know, transport, isn't it? Big doors on the back, or a roller shutter or something like that. 16,250 and away then, provisionally only 16,250. Provisionally for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time, provisionally only 16,250. Now we got the little 1275 GT, the little Clubman. Lot 86 years, 1977 Clubman, 1275 GT. Now let's be fair, wants a bit of weekend work, we can see that, can't we? We all got to know that. Want painted up and speckled and sorting, but it's a Clubman 1275 GT. They don't come along every day. 3,000 I've got, 3,100, 32, 33, 34, 3,400, 34. £3,400 for a Clubman 1275 GT. 3,400, £3,400. Can I say 5? 3,500 I can, Hartlepool 35, 3,500, I can only do it provisionally, I've got more on my sheet, but we'll try, put a deal together for you, I'm sure we will, 3,500, Hartlepool the bidder, 3,500 and away and going then 3,500, for the first, for the second, third and last time, Hartlepool provisional, try and do a deal for you, I'm sure we will. Lot 87, Ford Tractor, Ferguson, System Enamel sign, Mick's got it there, look, again, order reproduction, a lovely sign, content is what you're buying. Whereabouts then? Where? 100, 100, 110, 110, £110, where's 20, 120, 120, 120, £120 and away then, 120, all done then, 120, 130, £130, 130, selling it provisionally, 130, 140, 140, David's phone, 140, 150, Dartford in Kent, 150. Sell it? Well, I'm told I can sell it. We're going to sell it, 160, Ashbourne, I can sell it, 160, it's going, 160 away, going to Kent, 160, 170, 170, Ashbourne, £170, David, you're out.
180.
Kent, you're out, yep, 180, Ashbourne, 180. On its way and going, David, you're out, 180. 190 back in, telephone's back in. Telephone's back in there, 190. 200 internet, £200 on the internet, 200. On sale then, do you want 10? £200 for the first, £200 for the... Yep, £200 for the second, third and last time, £200. Ashbourne, thank you. Lot 88, set of four stud, alloy wheels, 6.5 JX 16H2, 19555 R16. There you go. Whatever they'll fit, they'll go on. Start me then, 4 of them, what's it worth? What are they worth? Are they worth 100 quid? Are they worth £25 a piece? What are they worth? I know they're worth a tenner a piece. £40, £40 away. £40 and going, £40, dear oh lordy. £40 away and going, weighing in money. £40 and going. £40 all done then, £40. That all, £40 is the 50 anywhere. £40 only, can't do it, got more on my sheet, got to pass on that one, Keith, sadly. Lot 89, 1988, Ford Sierra LX, hey, good old Sierra. Funny old things when they come out, won't they? Nobody likes them when they come out, jelly molds, didn't they? We didn't like them after the Mark 4, 5 Cortina, but now they're sort of, well, iconic almost, aren't they? 89 she is, LX. Start me then, what's that worth? Is it worth 2? I know it is, I've got more than that here. 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 6, 2006, 2008, £2,800, 2008, who's going to fill it up? Come on, £2,800, the LX. Sierra, 2,800. 2,008 and away then, 2,800, who's got 3? 2,800 going then, 2008. 2,800, that it, are you all done then, 2008? I'll take it 100, we'll drop it down to 100 just in case, you know what they're like, the old skin flints. 2,800, 2008. There'll be old guys out there saying, 2008 for a Sierra, I sold mine at 800 quid. 2,800 is the 9, £2,800 away and gone then, 2008. 2008, I can't do that one, chaps. I've got a bit more on my sheet there. Come and see us about that. Lot 90 is a 73 Vauxhall Victor. There we are, the FE Victor. Don't know whether she's an 18 or a 2-3. She looks like an 18 to me. A nice car, Mick. Yeah, lovely old car to drive. Quick car, don't know if it's 18 or 2-3. 2-3s were flying machines. Lovely car. Nice, but we used to sell no end of them. No end of them. 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,8, 4,800, 5 and 5,2, 5,200 and sold and gone away, 5,200 on sale. 5,200, are you all done then? 5,200. Lovely car, the old Transcontinental, 5,4, 5,004. 5,400. 5,400 and away and gone then, 5,004, 6. 5.6, Mr. Waite, 5,600. Couldn't cope with that old slant engine in its day, you know. Couldn't get used to that, we couldn't. But in the end, it turned out to be a right good unit. 5,600, 5.8, 5.8, and with you all the way, £6,000. With you all the way, 6,000. 6,000. Let's give 18 seconds to get the oil to the top end, you know, Vauxhall. Yeah, it's a long time. You're sitting there waiting 18 seconds, and it's rattling to get to the top end. But we used to put cans of wins in. That cured it. No problem. £6,000 with me. £6,000, 6,2. 6,200. 6,200 on the telephone. 6,200. Will? Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. 6,200. 6,002. Sooty's phone. 6,200. We got it. 6,002. 6,200 and away and gone then and sold. I'm selling it. 6,200. Are you all done then? 6,200. I'm out. Internet's out. Sooty's in. 6,200 for the first. 6.2 for the second, third and last time on sale, 6,200. Lot 91, 68 MG. What MG we got? Oh, MGB. There we are. Everyone should own an MGB. Cheapest classic to run, restore and maintain, without question. 5,000 I've got here. 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5,300, 5,003, chrome bumper MG. What is she? 1968, yeah, chrome bumper MGB GT, 5,300, 53, where's 4? 5,300, you cannot go wrong with an MGB, can you? 5,300, all done then, 5,300, submitting it only, 5,300. 5,300, I've got more on my sheet, 5,300, here's the 4, 5.3, going then, 5,300. I can't do that one, gentlemen. It's got a bit too much on my sheet there to do that. Come and see us about it. Lot 92, 1966, Morris Minor 1,000. Again, same thing. Cheapest car, cheapest classic in the world to run without question. Whereabouts then is a 15, 1500, yep, 15, 16, 17, 1700, 1700. Very cheap mine, 1000, 1700. 1966, so she'll be a 1098 on top of the job, won't she? £1,700, Trafalgar blue, best colour look. 1700, 17 where's 18? £1,700 going then, £1,700, can I say 18? £1,700 only. All done then, £1,700, I need more. £1,700, can I say 18? Be sharp, 1,700. 93, we got Mark 1 Rally Chopper in original condition, it says, and it certainly is in original condition. That has never been messed about with. It's got the original stickers on it and all the rest of it, all the decals, they're all original. Look at her, proper seat, look at her. Mark 1 Chopper, not been messed with. Now there's a rarity, there is a rarity. 750, 800, £800, 800, 850, 850. You can't find Mark 1s unmolested, can you? Very, very rare. 850, 850. Just come off the playground, look. £850, £850 and sold and away. Are you all done then? 850. 850 and going, £850. Going to be sold, 850. Are you all done? 850 for the first, 850 for the second. We can sell that, Keith, can't we? 850, third and last time, 850. 850, keep it as it is. Get a bit of oily rag over it and that, keep it as it is. 94, 2000 Porsche Boxster S. What value for money these are, look at her. Bright red, super looking thing. Who's going to start me, Webb? Is it worth 5? 4 then, who's got 4? 3, £3,000, £3,000 is the start. 3001 and 2, 32, 33, 34, 3004 and 5, 35, 36, 3600. 3006, what a cheap car. 3600, 78, 38 with you all the way. 38, 3800. 3000 out, you're out. 3800. It's 9 there. 3009 it is. 39. Acom, 3900, cheap car. 3009, who's got 4? 3,900, I'm going to sell it provisionally. We're a bit off, but we're trying to do a deal for you. 3,900, are you all done? 4,000 Cheadle. 4,000. Right car for over at Chesterware and Cheadle. They're dead right car for over there. Bye, crumb done up. £4,000. £4,000 and going then. £4,000, they'll love it over there. £4,000, 4-1. 4,100. Acom, 4,001. Selling it provisionally. Cheadle, you're out. 4,100 and going then. All done then. Last time looking round. 4,100. Value for money there. 4,100 for the first. 4,100 for the second. Third and last time. 4,100. 4-2. Cheadle just in time. 4-2. Acom, you're out. Can I say 4-3? 4,200. 4,002. Are you all done then? 4,200. Gonna go then, 4,200. Cheadle's the winner. 4,200 for the first, provisionally for the second. Third and last time, provisionally, Cheadle, 4-2. 4-2. It'll come, they'll put a deal together. Lot 95, 2006 Audi TT Quattro Turbo. Oh, that's that silver one down there. Have you seen that, Keith? As you come out the cafe there. Wow, what a straight car. What a level looking car that is, I tell you. 7,000, 7,250, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500. What a level car that is. 7,500. I've just been standing next to it this morning. 21,000 miles. 21,000. Looks it as well. Beautiful car. Beautiful. Beautiful thing. 7,500, 7,500. 7,500 only. 7,500. I'm selling it provisionally, believe it or not. 7,500. All done then. 7,500. 7,500. Drop it down to 100, Will, just in case. 7,500. And away and going then, 7,500. Cheap car, selling it provisionally. Mr. Cone, 7,500. All done then, 7,500 for the first, second, third and last time, provisionally 7,500. Wow, that looks cheap. 1990, lot number 96. 2014 Suzuki. That's a rare bit of kit, that. Look at that, 2004. It's a start, 2004, 2005, 2005, what a rare bit of kit, 2005. Yeah, what an unusual looking thing. Rarity, 2.6, 2,600, 2,600 only, selling it provisionally only, 2006. What a cheap looking bike that is. 2008, 2,800.
Original parts are included as well there, look at that. It's a right level old bike that.
Yeah. Unusual, isn't it?
Right level bike.
Right good looking thing. What size engine is that, I wonder?
650.
Is it?
Yeah, 650.
Good grief, look at that. 650, a flying machine.
Dave's
£3,000.
bidding, look, they're all at it.
£3,000. £3,000. I'm just saving them for later. £3,000 at the moment. £3,000 on the internet. 3-1. 3,001, 3-2, 3,200, £3,200, 32, Mark's phone, 32, 32, internet, it just got beaten to it on the telephone, I'm sorry Will, £3,200, I took Mark, please come back in, internet, 32, 33, thank you, 3,300, on sale and going, 34, back on the telephone, 3,400, Mark's telephone, 3-4, 3-5, Devon, thank you. 3,005, Devon the bidder, 3-6, Mark's in again, 3-6, 3,600, 37, Devon again, 37, 37, 38, £3,800, 38, 3,800, 39 on the internet, 39, sorry mate, £4,000 Mark, yep, £4,000 the way, 4,000, 4,100 internet, 4-2 back with Mark, on the telephone, 4-2, 4-3, Devon again. 4-4, Mark's telephone. On sale and selling, 4,004. 4-5. 5 in Devon. 4-5, 6 with Mark. 4,006. Parts to, any parts that have been changed are there to put back on if you want. 4-7, 4-8, 4,008. With Mark, 4,008. Devon, you're out. Back in again, 4-9. 5,000 he does. 5,000 with Marky. 5,000. Devon, you're out. 5,000 with Mark. £5,000. Going to be sold then. £5,000. 5-1 back to Devon. 5-2. Mark's telephone. Thank you, gentlemen. 5,200. 5-2. Mark's telephone. Internet, you're out. Do appreciate your bidding. Both of you, thank you very much. Devon, you're out. Going to be sold on the telephone. Mark's telephone. 5,200 for the first. 5-2 for the second, third and last time, 5-2, Mark's phone. Got it, Mark, 5-2. Lot 97, Wakefield, the Castrol Wakefield. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice sign. Yeah, that would light up nicely, wouldn't it? Nice bracket on it, etc. All ready to put up. Lovely sign, that one. 120,000, 120,000, I nearly said that. £120 I've got. £120 away, then 120, where's the 130? 120 I've got. 120 on selling it, provisional 130. Lim in Cheshire, 130, 140, 140. On sale and going, £140. Gonna be sold, 140, 150. 150, Cheshire, 150. 150, 160, Barnsley. Fresh blood, 160, 170. 170, lovely sign, that 180, 180, nice original looking sign, 180, 190, 190, been inside a lot that by the looks of it, 200, £200 and going, 200, all done then, £200 going to be sold, £200 going to internet bidder, £200, 210, back to Cheshire, 210. Don't worry, it's not heavy, is it, Mick? You'll hold it there all day, will Mick? Look, 210, 220, 220, all done then, 220 on sale on the way, 220. That it? 220 for the first, second, third and last time, 220. On to the Nissan Micra, Boston, little limited edition, Boston. Lot 98 we're doing, she's a 2002. Everybody should run one of these to the shops. Most reliable little vehicle you'll ever find. Whereabouts? 1,600, it's a start, 16. £1,600 internet, 16, who's got 17? 1,600, a limited edition Micra, beautiful little cars, never wear them out. £1,600 and going then provisionally, £1,600. Sad that, should make more money, 17. 17, Sutherland, 17. 1,700, who's got 18? 1,700, 18 I've got. 18, I'm selling it provisionally, 1,800. 18, beautiful little cars. Over your spot, Mick. Over there. 1,800. £1,800, where's 19? Come on then, £1,800. Selling it provisionally then. I think you're undervaluing this one a little bit, chaps, but it's up to you. £1,800 and going 19. 19. 19, next bid, I'm putting it on sale, take a chance. 19, I've got a bit of discretion. 1900. Gonna go provisionally then, £2,000 on sale and sold then 2,000. £2,000 and away. All done then, £2,000 and going. That it? Gonna be sold, £2,000. Be warned, £2,000 going on the internet for the first, second, third and last time. £2,000 sold and away. You coming on, Jill? Lot 99, a red crown gasoline enamel sign. Older repro. Oh, a nice little kitchen sign, Mick. What a lovely little kitchen sign that is. Whereabouts then? Who's got 50 for it? £50 somewhere. 50, I've got 50. £50 I've got. £50 away then. £50 and going. All done then. £50. Here's the 60. Lovely little kitchen sign that. £60. £60 Dorset. On away. £60. Going to be sold. £60. £70. £70 and sold and away. £70 and going, there it is, mate. £80, £80 on sale, £80 Dorset, £90, no it's not now, £90, £100 Dorset's the bid of 100, £100 all done then, £100 and going, are you all done, 100, gonna be sold, last time looking round, £100, Dorset, £100. When are you coming on, Jill, now?
I'm coming on now.
There, Jill's coming on, look, there we are.
So we've got a lot number 100, ladies and gentlemen, is the hamper, the charitable hamper, which is all going to the British Legion. Jill's been responsible for this, so Jill is going to auction this. So there you go. So a bit of help from Father, but there you go, Jill.
So lot 100 then, we've got the...
Can't hear you.
Anybody wants to turn me on? Hand in my pocket.
Hang on, can I touch you? Look at her getting all excited. Look at that, hang on a minute. People pay good money for that.
Well, that could be the next lot if you want.
Go for it, we got something?
Can you hear me at home?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you now.
So
Right.
we've got lot 100. Let me speak
You carry on.
first. So lot 100, we are auctioning this lot off today for the funds will go to the Royal British Legion. So we all stood 2 minutes yesterday in honour of those who we've lost. So we thought this was a really good opportunity to raise some money to help those who need it most. So in the hamper we've got Bothams of Whitby have supplied a beautiful hamper. We've added some merchandise to it, so there's a gilet, some mugs, thermometer, bits and pieces. So here we go, guys. We've got some interest on the web. We've got a telephone bid set up today. So where do we want to start? If we start at 160? Yep. Yeah. 170? We'll go up in £10 because it'll last longer.
170?
That's what we said.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Carry on,
180,
you carry on.
Jill.
So, yeah, so 180, 190.
One nice on the telephone.
Yeah, we've got 200 on my sheet. 200, 210, 210, 220, 230. I'm scared now. 240.
240?
250.
Yes, I've got 250.
Yeah, anybody do
Internet
260?
250. Come on, Dave, any more?
You might wait a long time.
We've been waiting 2 years.
5.
5 years. 260
So we're at
telephone.
260 on the telephone. Any
Come on,
more
internet.
bids?
Internet, come on,
somebody
come
must
back
want
in.
this.
Yes, 270.
270. This also does include, you can come to our Christmas auction Wednesday the 10th of December. I know! Well, I was just seeing how the bidding was doing, you see, something to encourage you.
280.
So, yeah,
You'll still be here for that one.
I will, yeah, no, come on, we've got to get on with this. So 300 on the telephone.
Well done.
So come and join us 10th of December and we'll introduce you to the team.
Or tomorrow. You could
Oh, you
come
can come
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
You could come tomorrow, guys. You could come Friday, one or the other. You can't come both days. Or you can come in for the December auction. How's that?
Yeah,
Oh,
perfect.
look at that. So you can buy your way in.
So on the internet we've got 340.
Right, yeah. 360.
We've got 360 on the internet, looking for 380. 400.
There you go. There you go. He can bring his partner as well, tell him.
Bring his friends.
Going back internet. Yeah, 420.
420.
420.
420 internet.
420
Yeah,
on the
telephone's out at the moment.
It's got to be worth it. 440 on the phone, thank you.
Absolutely. 440 on the
460.
telephone. Internet 460.
460's come back.
480.
480.
Oh, Bury St Edmunds.
500.
Oh, lovely. 500 on the
520
internet, yeah.
So this is Ian in Perth.
Ian, well done, Ian. Good man. Thank you ever so much. 540.
540 on the phone.
What do they call him, Dave?
Mr. Gibson, Ian Gibson.
Ian.
560 Ian.
Gisborough.
Oh, not
Good
far to
lad.
come
Well
then.
done. Mick, you can take it back for him. There you go. Mick, he'll eat half of it on the way home, will Mick.
So
He'll have that pork pie out of that hand. I'll tell you that.
it won't, because we're at 560 now, back up in Scotland.
Yeah, 580.
Another.
Really?
580. No, you're out. Sorry.
This is Michael
580.
in North York.
Michael now.
Yeah. 600 back.
600. 620 on the phone.
It's for a good cause. For a good cause.
Brilliant.
640.
640
640
internet.
on the internet.
Generous bidders, aren't they?
Absolutely,
Really
yeah.
generous. Thank you,
And it's
guys.
for a good cause. We're very fortunate.
660 on the
650
telephone.
660
Oh,
on the
look, there's
telephone.
two.
There you go,
Yeah.
So we've got a floor bid of 660.
We need 680 then, don't we?
Looking for 680.
There we are.
Yeah, we've got
There
it
we
in
are.
Scotland.
In
680.
Perth. Who's in Perth, Will?
This is Ian.
Ian. Oh, we've got two Ian.
That's fine. Yeah.
Are they all in? Right, 700 on the phone.
Oh, look at that.
700. 720.
720 on the
Ian.
internet back in
Ian back
Scotland.
in at 720, yeah. We have, yeah, I know, yeah.
Ian 1,
Yeah.
Ian 2.
We've got Ian in Perth at the
Ian,
moment at
Ian.
720. 720, 740. Got Ian on the telephone now. Two Ians.
Hey, we think we know Ian on the
Do we
phone.
know him, Kate?
760. This is Michael in North Yorkshire.
Michael, good man.
780.
800. Ian
He says.
800.
on the telephone. Ian on the telephone.
We're going to have some decent supper on the 10th of December for this.
Absolutely.
820.
820 on the internet.
Too late.
840 on the phone. Oh,
860.
it's already gone, I'm
860,
afraid.
yeah.
We're at 860 in North Yorkshire.
Brilliant.
880. Oh,
What shall we do?
they're
You were
beating
picked
they're
online,
beating
Dave.
Yeah, internet got it that time.
you. Online bid
That's
of
Ian
80,
again.
Gonna fill it up,
880.
Dave. 900, he says.
900.
Yeah,
Thank you
you
so
go.
much.
920. That's Michael again.
920 on the
Well
internet.
done,
This is
Michael.
Michael, not an Ian. 940. 940 on the phone.
940. telephone,
960.
96.
That's Ian back in
960.
Scotland.
Ian again, isn't it? Ian in. Is it Ian in
Yes,
Perth?
it is, yeah.
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 There's that many Ians.
There is.
£1,000.
£1,000.
Fantastic. So,
Well
£1,000.
done. Thank you ever so much, Ian.
I'd get hold of that
Both
number
of
if
you.
Shall
I
I,
were you,
shall I
Jill.
snap his hand off?
Yeah,
you?
yeah, £1,000.
Not yet, you're not.
Oh,
Not yet, you're not.
120.
Oh, no, you're not. So 1,020 for an
Yeah,
internet
this is
bidder.
Michael.
So Michael, thank you so much. You bid £1,020. Oh, somebody's ringing in though.
Hang on. It's a bid.
There's some more money coming.
Yeah, it's a bid from Shrewsbury.
That new phone, it's doing you no good. 1,040 on the phone.
Even the dog wants to go.
Yeah, 1,040. How about that? Very, very good. How generous
That's
some
the
people
hamper,
are.
that's all the merch,
Brilliant.
and that's a trip up to the auction.
We
to
get
see
people
us.
like this bid 1,040 for that hamper, and God bless them. And we get another bloke, Mo, and he won't give a fiver for charity to come in and look at 900 lots.
Absolutely.
And spend all day in, if you like, and go and make himself a cup of tea if he wants to.
That's
So
Michael
we're at
again.
1,060 back in North Yorkshire.
Sorry about that, Jim.
It's all right, you
1,060 on the internet.
yeah, so
Yorkshire. Brilliant.
1,080 then.
I think we ought to go and
On the
sit down,
phone,
Father. We'll leave it to Jill.
1,080.
I think so. Yeah.
I guided
1,080.
him
Well
low, you
done.
see, there was a plan here, wasn't there?
What generous guys are.
So we're
Ian.
1,080 on the phone. 1,080 on the phone, so it's
Well, we're going to call it a day, aren't we? 1,080,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
going once.
No, we're
Oh,
not.
no, we're not. Oh, where's it?
Michael back
100.
Michael.
Michael. Well done, Michael.
So we're at
1,100.
1,100 to a
Are we all
very
done then?
generous gentleman.
One more, he says, 11.
Is that 100?
Now she's pushing it.
So 1,120 then on the telephone.
Yeah, that's Ian.
That's Ian on the telephone. Shall we? Going once.
Yes.
11.40.
That's Michael back.
Michael's back in at £1,140.
11.40. Good show. You're doing all right.
Should we throw in a couple of live tickets, Jill?
Do you want a couple of live tickets? Anybody know if there's a live event going on next August?
You have
Anybody
to wait
busy?
till next year.
So
Go on then.
August
Go on
next
then.
year, we'll throw in 2 tickets for the live event next year.
The winner of it, I take, he's coming to collect it.
To collect?
Yeah.
If you want
Let's
to.
hope so, we can deliver it. It's
Just like the internet.
Well, we ought to extend that to him.
Yeah,
and-
so
So if the internet bidder, anybody
Yeah, a
on
couple
bidding
of
on the
tickets.
internet, yeah, it will include 2 tickets to the live event next August. Oh, we can refund him.
we can refund.
Find 2 friends.
And also, we'd like to see the winner of it come and collect it
Absolutely.
next sale. Or
Yeah, very
maybe,
welcome,
yeah.
yeah.
Or maybe next couple of days if he wants to.
Cup of tea, piece of cake,
Yeah,
sausage
whatever.
roll.
well, this guy can come later on. Look, he's only down the
Yeah.
road.
Yeah.
There we are.
He's on his way, isn't
So we're at £1,140.
he? 1140. You're
Not
out.
you, it's not
You're
you.
out. 1140 internet.
Right, I'll go in 60.
1160 on the phone
1160.
then.
Right on.
Do you think the internet wants to come back?
1160 telephone.
We'll still throw in some tickets.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. In fact, to be honest, you want to throw in some tickets for the underbidders as well, to be joyful. That's good of them, isn't it? To go on. Yeah, throw in a couple. Throw a couple in.
MGB to the underbidder.
Tea side. Right, so
Right, we have
it goes.
1160 on the telephone.
On the telephone, £1,160.
Dave's bid.
Dave's bid. Going once. Going. How hard shall I bang this?
Just mind that microphone. Go on.
1160 for the first.
1160 for the first. 1160 for the second. Third and last time.
It's a breeze, isn't it?
Very well done. Brilliant.
Yeah, I'll have that one. I don't like this one. Well, if you want. Well done, Jill. Well done, Jill. There we go.
Can I just say that someone on YouTube just commented, this is the real United Kingdom right here.
There you go. Comments there on the computer there to say well done, and this is the real UK. There you go. There you go. How generous. Superb. Thank you very, very much. And we shall move on to lot number 101, the Hudson enamel clock sign. There we go. Mick's got it there for you. We have £100 bid, 110, 120, 130, 140 with me, Will. At £140 bid. At £140 then is the 50. At £140, 150 he says. At 150, we got a sheet there, Keith. At £150 bid. At 150. At £150 then the hammer's coming up then at £150. Sold at 150. Thank you very much. And we move on to lot number 102, the little BSA. There we are, little BSA, where are we going to be with this one? Nice, usable little bike, I'm sure. The vendor is known to us. It will be a runner. It will run, it will start. He always puts a bit of time in, and he presents the bikes as they should be, etc. So there we go. We got £2,800 bid, Will, and we're off. At £2,800 bid. At 2,800, we all know how cheap these British bikes are at the moment. It is a buyer's market. At £2,800 then. At 2,800, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £2,800 then, looking round, then is that it? At 2,800 then for the first, second, third and last time at 2,800. 2,800. And we move on to 103. There we are, the white neon AMG light up sign. There you go, Andy's got it there, look. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be 50, 60, 70, 80 and £90 bid here with me. At £90 then, at £90 there for the AMG sign. At £90 then, is there 100 anywhere? At £90 then, at £90 then the hammer's coming up then at £90 then for the first, second, third and last time at £90. Thank you. And we move on to lot 104, the Ford Escort Gear. There we are. Current V5. A little bit of paperwork there, some old MOT certificates, and it has been in long-term ownership 16 years, which is lovely. There we go. I've got nothing here with me. Will, have you anything there? Can we get 3,000 to kick us off?
There we go.
Is there £3,000 out there? If not, we're going to pass, and you can ring the office and register an interest. No one there, Will? Nope. We'll move on. Lot number 105, the wooden hand-painted Excelsior motor oil sign. There you go, look, wooden sign, ladies and gentlemen, it must be kept inside. There you go, nice little wall filler there. There we are, we got 30, £40 bid. At £40 then, at 40 and 50 he says. At £50 bid, at £50 bid. At £50 then is a 60 anywhere, be sharp. At £50 then we'll sell. £60 he says. At 60, £60 then. At £60 then, do you want 70? At £60 then, the hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £60. Sold at 60, thank you. And we move on to lot 106. Little Kawasaki there. I've heard it running. It was running when he dropped the little bike off. Brilliant little thing, look, there you go. Christmas is just round the corner. Where are we going to be with that then? Can we get £1,200 bid, Will? If there's not £1,200, we're going to pass, we're going to move on. Is there £1,200 out there? There must be £1,200 out there for a little Kawasaki, little monkey bike, look. Nope. No. If you have got an interest, ladies and gents, give the office a call. Thank you very much. And we shall move on to 107. There we are then, Yamaha speed block sign. There we go. Where is that one there? There we go, Andy's got it, there we are. Oh, that's a nice sign, look. Nice bright looking thing. There we go then. You tell me £60 and we're away. At £60 bid, at £60 bid then. At £60 then, at 60 and 70, £70 bid. At 70, 80, £80 bid. At £80 then is the 90, there is. At £90 then, £100 and on sale. At £100 then, at 100, 110, 110, 110 is the 20, at 110 and 20, 120 and 30, 130, 130, at £130 bid. At 130 and 40, 140, 50, 150, 150, at £150. At 150 and 60, at 160, at £160 bid. And 70, 170, 170 is there 80, at £170. At £170 then the hammer's coming up then, 170, 180, 180, at £180. For the first, for the second, third and last time at 180. Cornwall, thank you. And we move on to lot 108, Rolls Royce, Landaulette style. There we are then. You've all been and seen it. It's a lovely old car there up in Mick's building. I'm waiting for the kiss off of Mick, but he's jumped ship. I don't know where he is. There we are, look. It's been used as a wedding car, etc. Perfect for the job. Rare car that. Where are we going to be with that one then? Where are we going to be then? We're going to be at that 13 there, Will. 13 and a quarter, 13.5. At 13,500. At 13,500. At 13,500 then is a 750. At £13,500 bid. At 13,500, is that it? At 13,500 then we'll submit. At 13,500 then looking round for the first. Very provisionally I might add. For the second. Third and last time at 13.5. We'll try for you. And yeah. And on to lot number 109. Here we are then. 109 Power Lube Motor Oil Enamel sign. There you go. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be 70, 80, £90 bid. At £90 then. At £90 bid. It's only a little one, guys. At £90 then. At £90 then, is there 100 anywhere?
Yes.
There is 110, 110, 110. Here with me. At £110. At 110 then is there 20. At £110 then the hammer's coming up then. At £110. 110, top right. Thank you. And we move on to lot number 110. The Royal Enfield. There we are. Nice, smart, bright, proper little bike. Well presented. Runs lovely. There we go. You tell me we're going to be £1,900 and on sale. At £1,900 bid. At 1,900. At £1,900. At 1,900 and 2,000. At £2,000. At 2,000 then. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000 to 1. At 2,100 then. At £2,100. Bidder number 5 treble 019. At 2,100 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 2-1. Top right, thank you. And we move on to lot number 111. There we are then, the old style Rolex double-sided wall-mounted light-up sign. That is a mouthful. Oh, we're going to need a bigger telly. Yeah, we are, aren't we? Yeah, look at that. There we are then, there we go, Rolex style wall-mounted light-up sign. There we are.
Just a bit of trivia for you. In the watches themselves, in
Yes.
in the winder, it's an RFID tag, and they encode them with the name of the owner.
Oh, so Will there is just saying just a bit of info there for you. Say that one again.
So
In the mechanism, the man that
in the
makes and
winder,
signs
that's
them.
in the winder.
Oh, in the winder.
It's a tag,
Yes.
and they actually encode the name and address.
There you
of the
go.
owner.
Oh, there you go. So in the winder of the watch is a code for the name and address of the owner. If only. There we are then. There you go. There's your useless bit of information for this afternoon. Thanks for that, Will. And we move on. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that then? While we've been messing about, we've got £200 there to get that gentleman there a start. And we're 200, 220, 240, 260 and 270 there with you, Will. At 270, 280 with me. At £280 then. At £280 then. And 90 and 300 at £300 bid. At £300 then, bidder number 600180 at £300 bid. And 10 and 20, 320, 320 at 320 and 30 and 40 please Will at 340. 340 and 50 and 60, 360, 360 at 360, 70 and 80 and with you all the way at £380 bid. At 380 then, at £380 then the hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, 380, third and last time, 380, top right, thank you. And we move on to lot number 112. There we go, 112, which is a 2002 BMW 735 Li Auto. Nearly need a bigger telly for that one as well. There we are. Lots of interest here with me. We'll get ready with that button. There we are then. We've got 1,000 with you. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 2122 at £2,200 bid. At £2,200 then is me, Will, not the internet, I'm afraid, I was there in front of you. At 2,203, 23, I'm out. At £2,300 then. At 2,003, do you want 4? At £2,300 then the hammer's coming up. At £2,300 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 2-3. Sold at 2-3, thank you very much, chaps. And we move on to lot number 113, the Child's Rally Blazer bicycle. There we are then. Ah, look at that, what a little cracker. Ah, brilliant little thing. There you go, you're too big for it, don't you start riding that. There we are then, where we're going to be. We're going to be £80 and on sale from the word go. At £80 bid. At £80 then, at £80 shall we say 90. At £80 there, at £80 then looking round. At £80, is that it? At £80 then for the first, it's on sale. £80 for the second, third and last time at £80. Sold at 80, thank you. And we are on to lot number 114. Here we are then, the BLMC, the ambulance, with the trained first aiders on site all the time nowadays. Josh there, so if you have a bit of a funny turn, you want to kiss a life or something, Josh is your boy. There we are, we have a current V5, we have some old MOT certificates, the vendor says it to be a BMC LD ambulance, designed in the late 50s, built in the 60s, and registered in the 70s, wow. Believed to have been made an appearance in the hit TV series, The Royal, and the current owner purchased it for festival use. The petrol gauge doesn't work. Oh. But the tank's almost full. Oh, if I'd have read this last week, we'd have had that out. And the rear door is sticking, but generally works and drives okay. Allow plenty of time to brake. No, the petrol gauge doesn't work, and then you can't get them out the back door if you run out. There we go. History, this is, ladies and gentlemen. This is a piece of history. Absolutely brilliant. Hope you never need it, but there you are. Bit of history. There we go. At £2,600. At 2,600. At 2,006. The dogs are out. There you go. Dogs are out. At £2,600 bid. 27 says Alan, at 2,700 on the telephone, at £2,700 then, at 2,007 is the rate, at £2,700 then, at 2,007, at 2,007, be cheap if it comes Al, at £2,700 then we'll sell it provisionally, at 2,728 he says, 2,008, does he want 9, at 2,008, at 2,800, what's he think? 2,900, he's missed it. At 2,009. At 2,900 is a 3,000, be sharp. 3,000 says Alan. At £3,000 bid. And 1. 3,1. 3,001. At 3,100. At £3,100 then. 3,2 says Alan. At 3,002. And 3, and we're on sale. At £3,300 bid. At 3,300 then, at £3,300 then the hammer's coming up, 3,400 he says, at £3,400, at £3,400 then, looks good value doesn't it really, at £3,400, at 3,004 your bid there Alan, at 3,400 then the hammer's coming up then at £3,400, Alan's bid, there you are, thank you very much. And we move on to 115 SO Extra. There we are, look, little enamel sign, nice little enamel sign. There we are, where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be £80, £80 bid, and 90, and 100. At £100 then, at £100 there, 110, 110, and 20, 120, at £120. At 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, and on sale, 150, 150, 150, and 60, 160 says, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, and 90, 190, at 190, and 200, £200 there, at £200 bid then, do you want 10? At £200 then, at 210, 210, and 20, 220, 230, at £230, and 40, 240, at 240, and 50, 250, 250, at £250 then the hammer's coming up, at 250 then for the first, second, third and last time at 250. Sold at 250, thank you very much. And we move on to 116, which is 3 glass petrol globes. Can we keep them as 3? They had a jingle and thought we might get 5 or 6. There we are then, ladies and gentlemen, where we're going to be with these. We're going to be 50, 60, we're up to £160, Will. That's where we are. At £160 bid. At £160 then, at 160, 160, £160 bid, at 160, at £160, at 160, can I have a fiver, Will? I know this is ridiculous, at £165, at £165 then, bidder number 6, treble 014, this is your bid, at £165. At 165 then, at 165 then, the hammer's coming up then, £165. Top right there, Keith. You see what I did there? And we're moving on to lot number 117, hand-painted garage spares, parts and repairs sign. Hand-painted on a bit of tin, is it, Mick? On a bit of tin, a bit of steel, there you go. But they are hand-painted, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, hand-painted. But he makes a lovely job. Doesn't matter, a friend of mine in Scarborough. £50, £60, £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70 bid. At £70 then, put them up high, you wouldn't know. At £70, £80 bid, he says. At 80 and 90, at £90 then. At £90 there, £100 then. At £100, don't forget it's painted, not enamel. At 110, 110, 110 then. At £110. And 20, 120, at 120, at £120 then is a 30, be sharp, at £120 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 120, no, 130, only just, Essex, only just, at £130 then, at 130 then, is that it, are you done? At 130 then for the first, 140, 140, at 140. For the first, for the second, third and last time at 140. Sold at 140, going off up to Gateshead, thank you. And we move on to 118, the Triumph Bonneville. Oh, what a bonny machine. What a lovely bike. Elegant thing, look, superb. There we are, built in 1978, exported directly from Triumph to Japan, registered in 79, back into the UK in 2023, received some recommissioning involving numerous new parts, one owner in the UK since, one key fits everything by the looks of it, pair of silencers, some rear pads, master cylinder, calipers, pads, springs, forks, oh my lord, there's too much to read, look, there you are. Lots and lots of bits and pieces. We recommend a recommission has been garaged for a year. There we are then, there you go, lovely, thank you very much. And we've got 3,3132 bid at £3,200 then, at £3,200 bid at 3,200. You couldn't restore one for this money. At £3,200 and 3,003 at £3,300 bid. At 3,300 then is the 4. At £3,300 then on sale. At £3,300 then looking round. At £3,300 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 3,300. There you go, 3,300. Looks good value to me. And we move on to 119, the Coleman Quick Light Enamel sign. There you go, little sign, look. Mick's got it there. You tell me, 30 quid. Is there 30 quid out there? Is there anyone there, Will? If not, we're passing on. We're going to pass. You have to ring the office if you have an interest in that one, ladies and gents. And we're moving on to 120, the Ford truck. There we are then, current V5, and it's a Prefect hot rod. We've had it before, had it a few years ago. It's come back. Arguably better, I would suggest. We passed on that one there, look, there you go. So there we are then, where are we going to be with this one then? Good usable little truck there for you. You tell me, can we get 7,000 bid, Will? Is there 7,000?
We've got a bit of interest.
Is there £7,000 out there? Well, you tell me, where do you want to be? You want to be 6.5? There you go. 6.5, he says. At 6,500. At £6,500 then. At 6,500. At 6,500. You couldn't begin to build it for this sort of money, could you? At £6,500 bid. At 6,500. At 6,500 then. At £6,500 then is a 750. At 6,500 then we're looking round. At 6,500 we'll talk provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. We'll talk and we'll move on to 121, the Mark III purple rally chopper as found in a closed down bike shop. There you go. So there you go. Comes with the box. Look. Doesn't look as though it's ever been assembled. Looks like a new one. There we are then. We've got £300 with you, Will. We've got 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550 over here with me. At £550 bid. At £550. At 550. At £550 bid. At 550. Does he want 60? Be sharp. At £550 bid. Then the hammer's coming up. At £550. He's thinking about it. At 550 and 60 and 70 with me. At 570 then. At £570 then. The hammer's coming up then at £570. 570 top right, thank you. And we move on to 122, the Morris 1000 Traveller. There we are. We love these little travellers. They are so user-friendly. They really are. Fiberglass front wings, look. So that'll deter the rust for longevity. I like that. The car also has an immobiliser, which is currently switched off. So there you are. Look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? It's been in the same family for 3 generations, and a very reluctant sale due to bereavement. Shame that, isn't it? Isn't that a shame? So there you are then. 3 generations in one family. Lovely, bright looking car. Super user friendly. There you go. 2000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 2004, at 2004 and 5 is in front of your mark, I'm afraid, and 6, 26, at 2006 and 7 says Mark. At 2007, Mark on the telephone. On sale, I might add. At 2007 and 8 says Sooty. At 2,800 there. 29, do you want 3? At 29, 3's gone. 3's gone. At £3,000 down in Cornwall. And 3-1 down in Kent. 3-2 says Alan. At 3,002 and 3 says Mark. At £3,300 then. Mark there on the telephone at 3,300. 3-4 says Alan. 3-4 now. Alan's bid there at 3,400. At 3-4 and 5 says Mark. 3,005 at £3,500 bid. And 6, 3-6 at £3,600. At 3,600 then. Thanks for letting me know. At £3,600 then. The hammer's coming up then at £3,600. Sooty's telephone. Thank you very much, gents. And we move on to 1, 2, 3 high gear bunk beds. I'm not even going to ask. I'm not going to ask. Is there 20 quid for some bunk beds? Dave will have it for his caravan. There must be £20 out there for some bunk beds. I wonder if they'd fit in the back of my crafter. Do you know what? Will's giving 20 quid. Oh, look, the internet wants to give 20 quid now, Will.
I'll give you 30.
There you go. Will's giving 30 and he's buying them. Will's buying them. He's going to just kick down here later on, I think. £30 bid then. Will there, he doesn't want to see him next time. £30 then, the hammer's coming up then. £30. There you go, Will, when you get a bit tired later on. There you go, I see where you were going with that.
You can sleep underneath.
There you go, we'll share them. There you go. Yeah, it's only better I want to share with you. And we move on to lot 124, the Suzuki. There we are then, it's a non-runner for restoration. Non-runner, Suzuki DR650. Make a lovely bike though, won't it? There can't be a lot stopping that old girl, can there? Right, Will, we have got bids with me from £750, he was hoping, and we're trying all the way up to £1,300. At £1,300 bid and 50, 1350. We're down to 50s, Will, sorry. At 1350. At £1,350 then. At £1,350 bid. Is there 14? There is 1,400. At £1,400 then. At £1,400 bid. At 1,400. At 1,400 is there a 50? At £1,400 then. At £1,400. At £1,400 there. At 14. In actual fact, Will, that 14 is my bid on there, look.
Yeah, it is,
At £1,400. Sorry, Rugby, but my figures, they come in before yours. At £1,400 bid. At 1,400, I'll take a 50 off you though. At £1,400 bid. At 1,400, bidder number 6, treble 017. At 1,400. You what, sorry?
I'm just telling him to.
Oh. At £1,400 then, is that it? Are we done? It's on sale. You're going to miss it for £50. At £1,400 then for the first.
Can I try 25 on this one?
Go on then, you can try a 25 if you want. Yeah, we'll be down to pounds in a minute. At £1,400, I'll take 25 if it helps you. At £1,400, then the hammer's coming up. I think he's gone home. At 1,400 for the first, second, third and last time. 14, top right. I know you were, I know that. Yes. And we move on to lot number 125. Here we are, an arc welder and a Honda petrol engine. Been looking for one of them. There we go then. You tell me, is there £50 out there? Is there £50? If not, we're moving on. 50 quid for an engine and a welder. Nope, we're moving on. On to lot number 126. There we are then. Harley Davidson XL883. Look at that. That looks a fair machine, doesn't it? There we are. Harley Chopper recently had £3,000 spent on a professional restoration. There are a few small issues. Oil leak at the base of the oil tank. It needs a new cap. Front brake pipe weeping. And a bubble on the tank. Paintwork bubble on the tank. There we are then. Does have a recent MOT though, so these things must have been developed since that MOT, but there you are. There you are then. You're fairly safe with that one then, aren't you? So, £1,600 there with you, Will, and we're up to 2,850 here with me, please, Will. At £2,850. At £2,850 and on sale. At £2,850 bid. At 2,850 then, do you want 29? At £2,850. At 2,850, bidder number 600366. At £2,850. At £2,850 then, the hammer's coming up then. At £2,850. Sold to that gent on the top right. And we move on to lot number 127, the McCulloch 38cc petrol chainsaw. There we are. It's getting to winter. You could cut your logs with it, John. There we go. It's a 60 quid for a little chainsaw, look. Nice little lightweight. You get the missus cutting them with this one. Is there £60 out there? There must be £60 out there for a little lightweight chainsaw. Is there? If not, we're moving on. No one wants to have a punt. Nope. We'll move on, Will. Lot number 128. We shall. Little 1971 Suzuki. There you go. What a lovely looking little machine. There you go, look. Current V5, look. It's a Suzuki T350. There you go. Looks a lot of bike. Looks a lot of bike. Where are we going to be with that one then? We'll take that 2,000 to kick us off, Will. 2,000, 2,224, he said. 2,004. At 2,400. 2,426. 2,006. 2,600. At 2,600. At 2,600 then. At 2,006. 2,8. He says. 2,008. At £2,800 bid. At £2,800 then. At 2,800, I'll take 100 if it helps. At 2,008, 3,000 he says. At £3,000 then. At £3,000, I'll still take 100 if it helps. At £3,000 bid. At 3,000, do you want 3-1 be sharp? At £3,000 then, the hammer's coming up. At £3,000 then, we'll sell it provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 3,000. Very provisional, but we'll try for you. And we're moving on to lot number 129. Here we are then, Austin Healey. There we go. Nice, proper looking car. There it is down there. The boys have got the camera at it. Alloy wings, look, as it should have, I think. Dennis Welch fast road engine and suspension. It's 4.3 to 1 diff, so 4.3 diff in it. alloy wheels, side exit exhaust, road use only, fabulous driving car, pulls well, great fun, lovely exhaust note, they do, don't they, they're great, overdrive, perfect to take to the next level in the form of a works rally replica. So there you go, superb, yeah, and not silly money. There we are, 18,000, Will, 18,000, 19,000 pound bid, at 19,000, at 19,000 pound then, at 19 and 20,000, at 20,000 pounds, at 20,000 pound then, at 20, 21, 21, at 21,000, at 21,000 pound then, at 21,000, 21,000, 22, 22, at 22, 22, at 22,000, 22, at 22,000 pound, at 22, 23, 23 says, at 23,000 pound bid, at 23,000 then, 24, 24, at 24,000. At 24, 25, I should think so as well, at 25,000 pound, at 25,000 then, Aberystwyth, at 25,000 pound bid, at 25,000, what do you think? At 25,000, I'll take a 5 if it helps, I'll take 25,5 if it helps, at 25,000 pound bid, Aberystwyth, at 25,000 pound then, you're shaking your head, at 25,000 pound. At 25,000 pound then we'll submit, we'll talk, at 25,000 for the first. For the second, third and last time at 25. Hope you get it, Aberystwyth. Thank you. And we move on to lot number 130. Here we are then, another Suzuki Trailer bike. There we go. What we got here? We have got Suzuki DR650, restored one, this one. There we go. You tell me, 2,000 Will, at 2,000 pound bid. At 2,000 pound bid then, bidder number 600363. At 2,000 pound bid. At 2,000 pound then, a load of fun to be had out of that bike, isn't there? At 2,000 pound bid and on sale. At 2,000 pound bid. At 2,000 pound then, 2122. At 2,002. At 2,200 pound there. At 2,200. You can't find these big old trailies, can you? At 2,200 pound bid. At 2,200. Hold on tight. At 2,200 pound then. At 2,200, is that it? Are we done? At 2,200 pound then, the hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, 2-2 for the third and last time. 22, thank you. And we move on to 131, the Ferrari enamel sign. There you go, Mick's got it there, look. A little convex sign, look. Got a bit of a shape to it. There we go. And we've got 120, 140, 160, 160 pound bid, Will. At 160 then, at 160 pound bid. At 160 then, 180, 200 with me. At 200 pound there, at 200 pound bid. At 220 and 40, 240, at 240 and 60 and 70 with me, please, Will. At 270, at 270, at 270, 280, 290, 300 with me, Will. At 300 pound bid. At 300 pound then, at 300 pound then is there 310. At 300 pound then the hammer's coming up. At 300 pound then for the first, for the second, third and last time. 300, thank you. And we move on to 132, the little Kia Picanto 2. Now then, 2,000 miles from new. It looks like new, it smells like new, it drives like new, it's nearly new. There you go, 2018 car with 2,000 miles and 2 service stamps. 2 service stamps at 2,000 miles. You bought your Volvo too soon, Dave. You should have waited. Better car for you. He's not even listening. There we are then. Where are we going to be, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to be at, you've got 6 there, Will, but we're romped on, look, we're at 7,000, 7-1, 7-2, 7-3, 7-4, 7-5. At £7,500 bid. At 7,500. It's as near to a new car as you will find. At 7,500, 7-6, 7-7. At 7,700, bidder number 5, treble 027. At £7,700 bid. At 7,700, is that it? Are we done? I can't believe there's not more interest. At £7,700 then. At £7,700 for the first, for the second, third and last time. 7-7. Nearly new. And we're moving on to 133, the wooden hand-painted Shell Marine oil sign. There you go, that's a mouthful. Keep it inside, look. Nice little wall filler. As usual, we've got 20, 30, £40 bid. At £40 then, at £40 bid. At £40 then, keep it indoors, and 50, at £50 bid. At £50 then, is there 60? Be sharp, there is. £60 then, Huntingdon. At £60 there, good morning. At £60 bid. At £60 then, Hammer's coming up then. £60 then, looking round for the first, second, third, at 70, only just Cheshire. At £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70 then, is there 80? At £70 then, £80 he says. At £80 bid. At 80 then for the first, £80 then for the second, third and last time at £80. Sold at 80, thank you very much. And we're moving on to 134, the 1966 Jaguar S-Type. We have the V5, various bits of paperwork, bits of correspondence, MOT certificates, etc. We've known the car for probably 20 years, 6 just there, wants a bottom half, wants a good deep clean, wants using, that's top and bottom of it. It's been stood around for a little while, does run, does drive, does move, known the car forever, wants detailing, that's what it wants, and using. There we are, at £3,800 bid. At 3,800. At £3,800 then is the 39. It was a stunning car 20 years ago. We'll make a stunning car again.
Drove it myself, drives lovely still. Wants servo kit in it.
Father's just saying, you ladies and gentlemen at home can't hear him. Father's driven the car, he drove it from Thornton up to here at Pickering. Drives lovely, wants a servo kit.
Yeah, I couldn't really fault myself. Well, brakes obviously.
Yeah.
But no, it drove really nice, lovely engine. We sold it to Dave 15 plus years ago.
More, 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
Must be. Yeah, there you go. Father's just confirming there what I just said there. We sold it to the current custodian, Dave, who we regard as a friend. And he's a friend, we don't regard him as a friend, he's a family friend, he's a good boy, he's Dave. And it must be 20 plus years ago. He hasn't used it much in recent times. Father drove it from Thornton to here. He wants a seal kit in the Brake Master servo, 4.8 says Dave. But it does run along and drive well, but it will want a service. 4.9 Dave, at £4,900 bid. At 4,900 and 5,051 says Dave. At £5,100 then. At £5,100 there, 5.2. At 5,002. At 5.2, 5.3. 5,003. At 5.4 says Dave. 5,004. At 5,004 and 5. 5.5. 5.6. 5,006. At 5,600. 5.7. 5,007. At 5,700 there, Ramsgate and Kent. Good morning, is it still morning?
No, you're now 20 minutes into the afternoon.
Are we in the afternoon, are we? There's another day on its way. £5,800 then. At £5,800 now. 5.9, 5,009. At 5,900. At £5,900 then. What's he think, Dave? At £5,900 then, it's on sale. At 5,009, 6,000. At £6,000 bid. 6,000, 6,1, 6,001. At 6,100. 6,100. Then the hammer's coming up at £6,100. Then is there 2 be sharp at 6,100 then for the first. 6-2 he says. 6-2's gone, Dave, at £6,200. And 3, 6-3, I see you, Ken, at £6,300 then. At £6,300 then for the first. 6-3 for the second. Thanks for letting me know. 6,003 at 6-4. 6,004 at 6,400. At £6,400 then. What do we think, Ken? 6-5. 6,005 at £6,500 bid. At 6,500 then. Looking round then. £6,500 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time. It's going to Ken. Thank you very much for your bids, ladies and gentlemen. And we move on to 135, which are 10 original 1960s Brands Hatch advertising posters. There you go then. There we are. And we've £100 bid. At £100 bid. At £100 bid then. At £100 then, and on sale I might add. At £100 bid there. At £100 then. At £100 then, do you want 10? At £100 then, the hammer's coming up. At £100 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time at £100. There you go. And we're moving on to 136. Oh, Land Rover Defender. Keep Charlie out the way. Where is he? Keep it. Make sure you lock him in the cupboard. Land Rover Defender. Look, lot number 136. The 110 double cab pickup. Drove up to the sale. Got loads of gizmos on it. 2 roof tents, side awning, lockers. Well, you name it. It's got it. There must be some water tanks in there somewhere. I've seen some taps. You've all been and seen it, I'm sure. It's been all over the place and it's just ready to go all over the place. There you go. Looks a very, very purposeful and a very well put together bit of kit. There you go. You tell me where we're going to be with that then. We'll take that 20 to kick us off, Will, and see where we go. At £20,000 then. At 20,000. At £20,000 then. 25. 20,500. At 20,500. At £20,500 then it's for nothing. At 20,500. 21 says Birmingham. At 21,000 then. At £21,000. At £21,000 then, what do you think? At £21,000 then is there 5. At £21,000 then it's a start, we can talk. At £21,000 then we'll submit. At £21,000 then the hammer's coming up very, very provisionally I might add. At £21,000 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Very provisional, but we'll talk. Thank you. And we move on to 137, a hand-painted Dunlop tyre sign on a bit of sheet steel. Look, there you go, look. Another one of those painted from a bare bit of steel. It makes a lovely job, it really, really does. There we go. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be 30, 40, £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50 bid. At £50 and 60, £60 then. At £60 bid there, Barnsley. At £60 then. At £60 then is a 70. At £60 then. At 60 and 70, £70 bid. At 70 and 80, £80 there. 90, £90 then. At £90 then is there 100? There is £100 bid. At £100 there. At £100 bid. At £100 then is the 10. At £100 then the hammer's coming up. At £100 then for the first, £100 for the second, 110, 110, at £110. At 110 then, £110 then for the first, for the second, 120, 120, at £120. At 120 then, for the first, for the second, third and last time at 120. There you go, 120, thank you. And we're moving on to 138, Audi TT S Quattro. Don't forget the S, it's an S. TTS Quattro Turbo Convertible. There we are, look, looks a lovely car this, a lovely, lovely car. I think I did the video if memory serves, and indeed it is a lovely car. 5,250 bid, at £5,250 bid then. Don't forget it's an S, it's a TTS, at £5,250. At £5,250. At £5,250 then is the 5.5. At £5,250. At £5,250 we'll talk.
Yes.
Not now, we won't. At 5,500. At 5,500 then is a 750. At £5,500 then. At 5,500 it looks too cheap to me. At £5,500 then 5,750. At £5,750 then and 6,000. At £6,000. At £6,000 then it still looks too cheap to me. At £6,000 bid, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £6,000 then is the one. At £6,000 then we'll sell it provisionally. 6-1 he says. At £6,100 and 2, 6-2, 6,002. We're getting close. At 6,200. At £6,200 then we'll sell it provisionally. At 6,002, 6-3, 6,003. At 6,003 and 4. At 6,004. Do you know what? It will come. At £6,400 then. At 6,400. Another bid and I dare put it on sale. At £6,400 then. At 6,004 and there you go, we're on sale. At 6,500 and 6, 6,6, 6,7, 6,007 on sale. 6,8, 6,008 at £6,800 then. At £6,800 then the hammer's coming up. At 6,800, 6,9, 6,009 and 7,000. They've all woke up now. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 then. At £7,000 then for the first. Nope, 7-1. 7,001. At 7,100, staying local. At £7,100, 7-2, still local. Two people there, the same town look. At £7,200 bid. At 7,200. That's going to rub salt in a wound, isn't it? When you see your next door neighbour riding around in it. At £7,200 bid. At 7,200 then for the first. 7,300. 7-3. He's going to have the upper hand on your neighbour. At 7,300. At 7,300 then. What do we think? At £7,300 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 7-3. Sold to 7-3. There you go. Thank you for your bids, ladies and gents. And we move on to lot 139, which is a 2007 Ford and an Explorer. That's the word I was looking for. It's got an LPG conversion look. And there's chapter and verse written about it down here. Look, there you go. Bit of all sorts there. It has got an engine light that stays on, but it seems to run okay as far as I know. Tyre pressure monitor system has been removed, so that light stays on.
So, Paul, do you rate these LPG conversions then?
LPG, they're cheap to run.
Yeah,
they're cheap to run. They in the early days, I don't know about now, but in the early days, you had to the way to prolong engine life was to spray a mist of oil in, because it dries them out a little bit. But we used to run Astra vans with LPG on; they were brilliant. Yeah. So there you go. Then there you are, then, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get a couple of grand bid on the old Explorer? She's a big old thing, isn't she? Plenty of work left in that old car, I know. If there's 2,000 there, then we'll progress. If not, we're going to pass. How's that? Is there 2,000 anywhere? It'd be for nothing if it came at 2,000 quid, I know that. No, we're moving on, Will. We're moving on to lot number 140, the Maserati. There we are. Now, these do look terrific value. Look at that. Includes a Maserati wallet, owner's handbooks, including service books, 6 service stamps, MOT certificates, and various invoices. There we are then. You tell me where we're going. We'll take that £5,000 there and start with that, Will. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 there, it looks for nothing. At £5,000 bid. at £5,000 then, at £5,000 then, at £5,000 there. I'll take 100 if it helps you. At 5,000, nope, 5,250. At £5,250 then. He's throwing money away down in Cheadle, look. At £5,250 bid. At 5,250. At 5,250 is the 5-5. At 52.50. At £5,250. At 5,200. You've been out with this. You moved it.
Charlie's driven it, I think.
Charlie's driven it, has he? Is it all right? Moves around all right, all the rest of it? There you go, there you go. I know they sound fantastic, I know that. At £5,250 then. At 5,250 we'll talk. At 5,250 then for the first. Very provisionally Cheadle for the second. Third and last time at 5,250. We'll try for you, we'll talk. And in the meantime, we'll move on to lot 141, the 7-up enamel sign. There we are then. Nice little sign there. Andy's got it there, look. £70 then on sale. At £70 then. At £70 bid there. At £70 then is there 80. At £70. At 70 and 80 and 90. At £90 bid. At £90 there. At £90 bid. At £90 then. Going off down to Dorset. At £90 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £90. £90, thank you. And we're moving on to 142, the Opel Manta GTE. There you go, look, with a 400 body kit. The engine's been rebuilt, give or take 150 miles ago, with a big valve head, polished and ported, side lifters, Kent cam, new pistons, lightened and balanced, 5-speed gearbox, Revolution front wheels, front and rear wheels I might add, Bilstein suspension all round, tarmac springs, new suspension. He's owned the car for 20 years. Last year was the first time it went on the road. Oh yeah, I've got some car like that. There we are then, John's got a car like that. There we go, where are we going to be with that then? A Manta with a 400 body kit, look, it looks like it's doing 100 mile an hour park still. Where are we going to be? We're going to be 10,000, 10,500, £11,000 bid, 11,000, £11,000 bid, £11,000 then, 11,500 says Mark, 11,500, £11,500 then, £11,500 bid. 11,500, a Manta with a 400 body kit. Look, it looks a lot of car. £11,500 bid then. Is the 12, be sharp. 11,500, 11,500. £11,500 then. Mark there on the telephone. We'll submit it, we'll talk. 11,500 then, looking round for the first. For the second, very provisional, telling Mark. 11,500 for the third and last time. Mark's bid. Thank you for your bids, gentlemen. And we move on to 143, the Brasso metal polish enamel sign. There we are then. Got £90 with you, Will, £100 with me. At £100 then. At £100 bid. At £100, 110, 110. At £110. At 110, 120 says Dave. 120, at 120, 130, 130, at 130, 140 says Dave. At 140, 150, 150. Yes, I see that, I just saw that. 150, it's 155 if he wants it. At 150, 155. At 155, do you want 160? We're at 160. You're out bid, Dave. At 160. At 160. At £160 bid. At 160. 160. Do you want another fiver? You can't lose it for a fiver. At £160 bid. At 160. What's he think? 165. He wants it, Will. At £165. At 165 then, Dave on the telephone. Just click that button, Will. At £165 then. At £165 and 170. Yeah, you're out bid anyway. At £170. At 170. At £170 then, the hammer's coming up. At 170 for the first, second, third and last time. 170, thank you. And we shall move on to 144, which is a 2004 Mercedes C200 compressor Avant-Garde SE. It does all fit on that top line. There we are then. How cheap are these cars got to be, ladies and gentlemen? There we are, look. The car was driven to the auction. It has an intermittent warning light, came on the way here. Make of that what you will. It seems to start okay. It seems to run okay here on site. Who knows? I got £600 bid. At £600, it don't really matter, does it? Let's be honest. At £600 bid. At £600 then is a 650. At £600 then. At £600 then just use it half a dozen times and throw it away at this money. At £650 bid. At £650 then it can't be a lot wrong with it. It drove here. At £650 bid then is the 700. At £650 then you ought to buy this for a runabout. At £650 bid. At £650 then we'll submit. At £650 and £700. At £700 then, ready for when that Range Rover goes wrong. At £700. At £700 bid. At 700 then, one more bid and it's on sale, ladies and gentlemen. At £700 then is the 50 anywhere be sharp. At £700 then we'll submit it for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time at 700. For nothing, that car, for nothing. And we move on to 145, the Red X oil shot pump dispenser. Even I can remember using one of these, being a kid, going down the local garage, see Charlie Hopper, get a shot of, well, it was actually two-stroke in all fairness, yeah. And bump, in she went, yeah, lovely, brilliant, happy days. There we are then, 70, 80, £90 bid. At £90 will, at £90 bid. At £90 there, 100, 110, 110, 120, 130 here with me. At 130, £130 bid, 140, 150. At £150 then, at 160, 170, 170, 170, at 170, 180, 190 and 200 with me will. At £200 then, at £200 bid. At £200 then, 210, 210, 220, 220, £220. At 220 then is a 30. At 220 and 30 says Alan. At 230, 240, 240, you're out Al. £240 bid. 250 says at £250. At 250 then, £250 then, the hammer's coming up then, £250 for the first, second, third and last time. 250, Sooty, thank you. And we're moving on to 146. Here we are then, 2006 BMW 318 Ci SE. Not a colour you would choose from a catalogue, but it does suit it. A lovely looking car, dry stalled in the 5-year ownership of the vendor. It was driven into the auction. The vendor is known to us. Nice, proper, honest, genuine looking BMW. It's a nice car, isn't it? It's a nice car, and as I say, on a catalogue, there aren't many of us that would have picked that colour, but boy, it does suit it. It looks lovely. So there we are, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,2122. At £2,200 then, at 2,200. Looks cheap to me. At £2,200 bid there. At 2,200, bid at number 60027. That's my bid at 2,200. Yeah. I'm glad I saw that. I'm sorry wherever that was. I missed that. But that was my bid at 2-2. Sorry.
My top bid on this one as well. So
was it? Yeah, at 2-2. Well, it doesn't matter now. We're both wrong. At £2,300 bid. At 2,300 then. At £2,300. At 2,003 is the 4. At 2,300. We had a bit of confusion because we both had the same amount there, ladies and gentlemen. At 2,400. At 2,400, 4-seater convertibles. Not a lot of money, guys. At £2,400 bid. At 2,400, do you want 5? At 2,400, then it's selling. It's on sale. 2.5. Cannock, there you go. I'm glad you come back. At 2,500. At £2,500 then. Yes. Oh, all right. I've got to slow down, ladies and gentlemen, because Dave is struggling to get through on the telephone or something. Bear with us a minute, but we're at £2,500 bid. At 2,500 for the BMW, because we'd lost connection on the telephone, I believe. £2,600 bid leads. At 2,600. At 2006-27, it'll give you time to watch my video I did a fortnight ago, and you'll see what a straight genuine car it is. 27 at 2,700. At 2,700, he's still trying to get through, I think. At £2,700. 28 at 2. Dave, just for you guys at home, ladies and gentlemen, Dave's come bursting out the office and he's staggering down the stairs shouting, what's the next bid? At 2,700, it's 280 if you want it, Dave. At £2,700. What's he think, Dave? At 2,700, the hammer's coming up. We haven't got all day. 2,800, yeah. 2.8's gone, Dave, you've missed it. At £2,800. £2,800 bid. You couldn't make it up, ladies and gentlemen, could you?
Who wins that cup? I'll never know.
I know. We have Dave and Mark here, ladies and gentlemen, and there's an ongoing not a battle, but there's it is a battle, really, isn't it? They have a little trophy that each of them try and win each auction for succeeding on telephone bids. How Dave keeps winning, I'll never know. At £2,800 bid then, Leeds, good afternoon. At 2,800 then, the hammer's coming up then for the first, £2,800 for the second, third and last time. Sold at 2,800. Well done, thank you. We got there in the end. You might win it this week, Mark. You never know, you never know. And we're moving on to lot number 147, an SO blue paraffin plastic pump globe. There we are then. We've got 80, 90, £100 bid with me, Will. Up £100 there. Up £100 then. Plastic globe. Still don't drop it. Up £100 bid. 110, 110. Up £110. 110 then is there 20. Be sharp.
Yes.
There is 120, 120, yes. 130, 130, 140. £140, 150, 150, up £150 bid, up 150 and 60, 160, Netherlands, good afternoon, up 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 and 90, £190. At 190 and 200 at £200.
Enough, the rarest globe we've got today.
I would think it probably is the rarest globe we've got today, Father says there. At £200 bid. At £200 then is that it? Are we done? At £200 then the hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Netherlands, good afternoon. And we're moving on to the 2005, lot 148, which is a 2005 MG ZS V6. There we are then, locally owned, locally entered, classic guy, nice proper guy, be a good car, couple of service stamps in there, look, classic retro Ford magazines in there. There you go, look, Haynes manual, invoices, etc. A bit of all sorts. There you go, good, proper, there we are, at 3,000, 3,1, 3,2, 3,3, 3,4, at 3,004 and 5 and 6, at £3,600 bid, at 3,006, 3,7, 3,8, 3,8 was Mark, 3,8 was Mark, 3,9, 3,009, £4,000 bid and on sale. At £4,000 bid, does he want one? He does Mark. At £4,100 then, on sale, 4,002. At £4,200 then, 4,3, 4,3. At 4,004, 4,4. At 4,004 and 5. 4,500 there, 4,6 Mark, Buckinghamshire, he knows a good car. At 4,006 and 7 was Mark's biddy picture there, I'm afraid. At 4,800 Mark. At £4,800 bid, 4,9, 4,9, just grab that for someone. At 4,900. £5,000 bid then, at £5,000. At 5,000, 5,1 says Mark. at 5,100, at 5,100 pound. 5-2 against your mark at 5,200 pound. At 5,002, he's going to miss it for £100 at 5,200. 5-3 at 5,003. At 5,003, 5-4 at 5,004. At 5,400 then. He's out at 5,004. Do you want 5? He does. At 5,500 pound then. At 5,005 is the 6. Be sharp. At 5,500, 5-6. 5,600. The hammer's coming up. At 5,600, 5-7. 5-7. Staying local. Beverly. 5-8. Not anymore. At 5,800. At 5,800 pounds then. Hammer's coming up. At 5,800, 5-9, 5,009, would that be Trevor? At 5,900, afternoon Trevor, we saw you yesterday. £6,000 bid. At £6,000 then. At £6,000 bid then. Do you want another 100 Trevor? At £6,000, 6-1 he does. At 6,100, at 6,100 then for the first. For the second, third and last time at 6-1. Going to Beverly. Well done, Trevor. Good to see you. You jumping on?
I've got to do the Avenger and stuff like that, so yeah, whenever you're ready.
All right, I'll get these couple done here then. And on to lot number 149, ladies and gentlemen, a Coleman starch enamel sign. There you go. Andy's got it there. Look, it's only a little. There we are then. We've got 40, 50, 50, 60 pound bid. At 60 pound then. At 60 pound bid. At 60 pound and 70 he says. At 70 pound there. 80 pound bid. At 80 pound then. At 80 pound then is the 90. Be sharp. There is. 90 pound there, Barnsley, 100 pound. At 100 pound then and on sale. At 100 pound then is a 10. At 100 pound then the hammer's coming up. At 100, 110, 110. At 110, they're both in Barnsley. 120, 120. Be funny if they were neighbours. At 120 pound. At 120 pound then, it's not the same address, is it? At 120 pound. At 120 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 120. Thank you. Hope you're not at the same address, bidding against each other. And we move on to lot number 150. There we are then, 150, which is a sailfish 25. Various printed information comes with the boat. There we go, look, large trailer, sailor, 4 or 5 berth, 3-ton trailer, loads of accessories, ready to sail. After the mast, raise and wiring equipment, after, oh blimey, yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but it's ready to go, he says. There we are then, where are we going to be? We're going to be with this 4,000 here with me, Will. That's where we're going to start. At £4,000 bid. At 4,000, you like going on the sea at the moment? Be a bit of you, that. At £4,000 bid.
You sail around the world on that.
You could go wherever you want. To be fair, if I set off, I would be going wherever he wanted. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 then, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £4,000 bid. At 4,041 he says, 4-2 back at you. At 4,200 then. At £4,200 bid, number 600167. At £4,200 bid. At 4,200 then, is that it? Are we done? At £4,200 then, looking round for the first. It is on sale. On sale, do you get it? It's on sale. At 4,200 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time. There you go, you bought yourself a sailor. You better jump on it, I'm losing my voice here. Farah's going to jump on and do 1 or 2, ladies and gents. You want this one? 151, you're on.
Yep, there we are, 151. Ready to go. It's a Redhead Petroleum Products enamel sign. American again, I'm sure. There must have been some oil companies in America at one stage, eh? Amazing. £50 I've got, £50 away, 50, 60, 70, 130, 130. That's where we ought to be, dead right, 130. £130, what a lovely content. £130 away and gone then, 130. On sale and selling, £130. All done then, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, £140 and going there, 140. £140. Give us that red pen, mate. 140. And away and sold them. Yeah, I've seen it this time.
It's the same as that one. I've just got it there.
Oh, have you? Right, oh, yeah, got you. 140, £140 away, 140, 150, 150. On sale and going then, £150. Dorset again, good buyer, our man in Dorset, well done my son. £150 going for the first, second, third and last time, 150. 150, now lot 152, collected this car ourselves, subject to Bangers and Cash, not Bangers and Cash car, for the filming by Bangers and Cash for the programme. That's what I'm trying to say. This vehicle and another one coming up shortly, I'll advise you of that, were filmed for the programme, so it's already a TV star. Your chance to get it bought, enjoy the car and become another TV star. Super bit of kit, very, very, very desirable vehicle. It's, I picked it up myself, like I say, down in Southwold, beautiful place, had a lovely overnight down there, it was superb. Went round, picked this up from Gary, he was an existing customer and a friend, I'd like to say. Lovely chap, had this a number of years, converted it and upgraded it, that's the right word, upgraded it to where he wanted to be. A very, very useful, nippy, runabout, road type car, half race cam I think and things like that, right lively little motor, goes really well, looks fantastic. Lots and lots of interest, as you can see. What this chap has done, what Gary's done, is upgraded a really good example. So many people buy an inferior vehicle and then spend a load of money, adding bits on, making it fancy and this, that and the other, and improving it here and there, but they've started with the wrong vehicle. Gary started with the right vehicle. It is superb. Front slam platforms, all original, the wheels are all dead right. The suspension tops have never been touched. It's fantastic. Absolutely proper, genuine vehicle. Loads of interest accordingly. A great fun car. I don't know what you call it, hill climb, track car, play car, use everyday car, fantastic. Anyway, there we are, £5,000 I've got, 5,250, 5, 750, 6, £6,000. £6,000 and a quarter, 6.5, 6,500, 6,500, 6, 750, 7,000, 7,000 I've got, £7,000, £7,000 away and going then, £7,000, Mark's phone, 7,000, who wants 250? 7,250, 7,250, 7,250, drop it down to 100, Will. 7,250, 7,350, 7,350, 7,500, fair enough, 7,500. Mark, you're out. Out this side, out that side, out on the internet, 7,500. Do you want 7,600?
Yeah, 7,600.
7,600 I've got, Mark, just got in before you, I'm sorry. Internet, Coleraine. Oh, hey, Coleraine. 7,800, 7,800. I was there at the weekend, God bless you all in Coleraine. 7,800, a lovely weekend, lovely auction over there, charity auction. We raised £45,000. Brilliant, absolutely fantastic weekend. Looked after me ever so well. Thank you everybody in Coleraine. 7,900, Coleraine again, 8,000, Mark's bid. 8,000, who's in Coleraine, mate?
I'll tell you when he comes back.
Okay, £8,000 telephone, Mark's telephone, Coleraine, you're out. £8,000, 8,000 on the telephone, £8,000. Coleraine, you're out, but I thank you for your bidding. Love you all over there, thank you, God bless you all. 8-1. John in Coleraine, well done John. 8,100, 8-2, Mark's telephone, 8,200. Don't forget, going to be filmed. The film crew will want to come out, follow you up with this car. You'll enjoy your day, I think it's great, it's a fantastic opportunity to drive and own a film car, a film star car. 8,200 on telephone, 8,003 Coleraine, 8,300, Mark you're out, 8,400 he's back in, 8,004, Coleraine you're out, 8,004 on our telephone. John you're out, are you coming back? 8,400, you will be so pleased when you see the originality and how genuine this car is. Absolutely straight as a die. 8,004 on the telephone. 8,400. Coleraine, you're out John. 8,400 on the telephone. Mark's telephone. Whereabouts is he, Mark? Where are you? Where is he? Cumbria? Oh, Cumbria's nice. Yep, 8,400 then. Cumbria, 8-4's got it. Coleraine, you're out. I thank you for your bidding, John. 8,400 on sale and going then. Last time looking round, 8,400 going to Cumbria, 8.5. John's back in, 8,005. 8.6. Mark's phone again, 8.6. John, you're out. 8,600. Cumbria will be a nice little day out, won't it? 8,600. I must admit I would prefer to go to Coleraine personally, but there you go. 8,600. I love Cumbria. 8,600. Cumbria the bidder. John, you're out. Can I say 8.7? 8,600 then. On its way and going. 8,600. Thank you ever so much. 8,600. Giving you time. 8,600 and away then. Are you all done? 8,600. John in Coleraine, I thank you for your bidding. It's going to Cumbria. 8,600 for the first. 8,600. Cumbria for the second. Fair warning, Coleraine, you're out, but I thank you for your bidding. God bless you all in Coleraine. 8.6, thank you. Lot number, yeah, it does deserve a round of applause. I know they're grand lads. Lot number 153, a pair of car street signs, street lights, sorry. They're next door, I would imagine. Yeah, quite big, of course. Whereabouts then? Lots of interest on sale from the word go. £100, £100 I've got, £100 sold and away, £100. All done then, £100 and going then, that it. £100 maiden bidding away. £100 is the 10, be sharp. 120, 120, 130, 130, I've got 130. 130, 130. Going 130, 140. I'm out 140. Cornwall's buying 150. 150, 160. 160. Cornwall is a bid of 160. All done then, 160, 170. Hartlepool, 180. Cornwall, 180. 180, 190. Aberdeenshire, Oin. Never heard of it. Have you, Will? Oh, not where there, Will. Oin. Oin, you've aged, Will. Oin, have you ever heard of Oin?
No.
You go up there a lot racing, have not heard of it? No, I haven't either. No. There we are, Cornwall, £200, Cornwall's the buyer, £200 away and going then 200. Are you all done then, £200 away? On its way and going, £200 for the first, 210, 210, Oin, 210, 220, Cullington, 220, Cornwall, 230, Aberdeenshire, Oin again, Aberdeen, 240, 240, 240, that it then? Are you all done then, 240 and away, 250. 250, 60, 260, £260. That it? £260 and going then, 260. That it? Last time looking round 260. Fair warning, going to be sold at Cornwall for the first, second, third, and last time. Thank you. Lot 154, 2021 Woodford car transport trailer. The 2021 is in the opinion of the vendor. Make your own mind up about it. Now. No VAT to pay on this, it says. So there you go, no VAT on the purchase price. Sensibly reserved, on sale from the word go. £3,400, 3,004. £3,400 away and gone then, £3,400, are you all done? Port Glasgow, 3,400. 3,400. 3,400. I've got to go 50 because of my figures, 3,450. 3,450. 3,500 internet, 3,500. Sold and gone then, 3,500. Port Glasgow, 3,500. 3,550, 3,600. 3,600. Port Glasgow, 3,600. Going away then, 3,600. That it? Hang on a minute. 3,600. Drop it to 50, Charlie. 3,600 is the 50. Trying to help you. 3,600. Going away then for the first. 3,650. 3,700. 3,700. 3,700. On sale and going. Are you all done? 3,700. Got to get on. Got so much to get through, but we're doing all right. 3,000. We're halfway through. 3,008. 3,800. 3,800. That it? Are you done? 3,800. On the market then, being sold. 3,800 for the first, second, third and last time. 38, there you go, sold. Lot 155, a Porsche illuminated sign. Is she there, Mick? Is it lit up? Illuminated, Mick said, all done, sold, 160, £160 sold and gone, 160. 160 is the 70, be sharp, 160 is going. All done then, £160, should be making more of this, 160, illuminated and working, look, 160, 170, Barnsley, 170, 80, 180, 180, £180, that it then, 180, Flamstead, down the A5, 180, all done then, 180, I think it's A5, £180 and going then, 180, that it then, £180, it's not far from the A5 anyway, £180 away and going, all done then, 180 for the first, second, third and last time, 180, could be A6 thinking about it. Lot 156, 1972 Suzuki Sandbike. Now, same stable as the Hillman Avenger. Our friend Gary entered this. I picked it up myself from down in Southwold. Lovely place. Had a nice cream down there, but lovely. And it's a sandbike. It's all import and VAT, etc. paid. Got a Nova certificate if you want to register it. I don't think too many people will, but you might want to. It's a proper sandbike, ever so rare. Straight in from the States, California, etc. Paperwork's all there, no arguing, all dead straight and proper. And Gary's the sort of man, if there's any aggravation, which there won't be, but if he's told you wrong or told us wrong, have your money back. Simple as that. It's just the way he is, no problem at all. £1,200 I've got, £1,200 and going, 1,200. Import and Nova certificate all there, £1,200 all ready for you, 1,200, 13. £1,300 I'm selling it provisionally, 13, we need more. 1,300, 13, can I say 14? 14, find another one, 1,400, you won't find another one, and she's dead straight. We done this, Charlie, I think we went round this, didn't we? What a straight little machine, eh? 1,500, £1,500, ain't done a lot of work this, 15, £1,500, got a bit of discretion, I'm going to sell it. £1,500 on sale and going Limerick, 15, that it? 15, 1,500, here's the 16, £1,500 is going then, 15, are you sure you're all done? 16, Cornwall, 1,600. 16, Ireland you're out, £1,600, that it, all done then, £1,600, on its way, 16 for the first, 16 for the second, third and last time, Cornwall, fair warning, going to be sold, £1,600 to Cornwall, 16, thank you, and on to the Shell illuminated motor oil sign, I think, Mick, the little sign somewhere there, is it? There you go, mate. Oh, it's working. Lovely. Nice and bright. Lovely, lovely little bright sign. Super little thing. Whereabouts? Where? 40, 50, 60, 70, £70, £70, 80. £80 away and gone, then £80 and sold. £80 away. 80, 90, 90. £90, £90 and going, £90. Who's got 100? £90, I see it, mate. £90, 100, 100, 110, 110, £110, 120, 120. We're out, yeah? 120, 130, 140, 140, 140 and sold and gone. Dartford in Kent, 140 for the first, 140 for the second. Third and last time, no, 150. Barnsley, back in, 150. On its way then, 150. That it, 150. Fair warning, 150. Going to be sold to Barnsley for the first, second, third, and last time, 150. 150. Now the third lot today, 158. The 1960 Messerschmitt KR 200. Lovely machine. There it is over there. R-top on it, as you can see, in baby blue. Super looking thing. Again, same stable as the Avenger and the Sandbike. Picked it up myself from the lovely Southwold. Beautiful bit of kit. Existing customer, knows his stuff, proper thing, pretty well immaculate. Start me on it. 10,000 I've got, £10,000 I've got on the way, 10,250, 10,500, 10,500, 10,750, 10,750, 10,750, £11,000, £11,000, where's 250? You want 250 mark? I've got it, 11,250, 11,250. 11,250 going to be sold provisionally, nearly there, 11,250, 11,500, 11.5, on sale 11.750. Going to Cambridgeshire, no it's not, Dorset 12,250. 12,250, on sale and away and going. 12.5, 12,005, just got in before the internet there, mate Mark. Just got in. Just got East Sussex, our phone just got in before you, please come back. Somerset, Cambridgeshire, Somersham, 12,750. East Sussex, thank you. 13,000. And a quarter, 13,250. 13,500. Mark's telephone, 13,500. 750. Cambridgeshire, 13,750. 14,000. Mark's telephone, your bid, 14,000. Mark, not now. 14 and a quarter. 14,250. Going to Cambridgeshire. 14,500 he says. Telephone bid 14,500. Don't forget, it's a star car, going to be filmed. TV crew want to follow it through. 14,750. Whoever buys it, hopefully we'll welcome them in, weld the cameras in for the day. Have a great bit of filming, absolutely love it. The car will be a TV star, and so will the buyer. 15,250. 15,250, Cambridgeshire. 15,250. You'll have a lovely day with the lads. 15,250. Thoroughly enjoy it. 15,250. And the car will be on telly forevermore. 15,250. All done then. Going to sell it then. 15,250. It's going to Somersham in Cambridgeshire. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 15,250 for the first, second, third, and last time. 15,250. Sold. Thank you. On to 159, the police car sign, the blue light sign, and there it is anyway, I've said it all. Always got to stop. It's a police stop sign, that's what it is. And I've seen plenty of them. Don't want to see too many of them, Charlie. I've seen too many myself. When that stop sign comes on, your heart sinks a bit, you know what I mean? But anyway, you got it all to come. 159. Here we go then, 80 quid, I've got 80, £80 away, 80, £80, 90, £90, I've got 90, £90, £90 who wants 100, £90 away, 90, £100, Aberdeenshire, £100, Oyen again, 100, £100, sold and gone then, I'm selling it, £100, that looks cheap, have some fun with that, can't you? £100 away, 100. Sit outside the pub one night, 110, £110 and away, 110, that it then, all done then, 120. 120, £120, 120, 120, that it, 120, Owen's the buyer, he's not, it's all Angus, Owen again, yeah, battle of north of the border, 140, turn amongst themselves now, they're like up there, 140, all down there, 140, 150, 150, that it, 150, 160, going there, 160. 160. Aberdeenshire, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 160. And away and going, 160 for the first, second, third and last time. 160. Now Aston Martin, the DB7. Oh, aren't they lovely, eh? DB7. What a car. What a car they are. DB7, here it is. Aston Martin DB7 Vantage. 2003, lot number 160 we're doing. What a vehicle, aren't they? Good value for money. Where then? In your hands completely. What's it worth? 15,500, 16,500, 16,500, 16,500, 16,500, 17, 17,000, 17, £17,000, 17 only, 17, drop it to 250, mate. 17,000, where's 250? £17,000, what a lot of car. £17,000 is the 250. 17,000. Current speed I read 24,000 miles. Make your own mind up about it. Very low mileage, the vendor says 24,000. He said it's right. 17,000. 17,000 and away. I can't do it. 17. I need more. 17,000. I'm ever so sorry. I hate to pass, but I can't do that one. Do come and talk with us. On to lovely sign, Mobilglass Marine Products and Amazon, that's nice. Content's lovely on that. On sale from the World Go because it's genuinely very, very low reserve. £80 away, 80. £80 and going and £80 on sale and going, are you all done? 80, 90, 100, £100, 100, where's 10? £100, Dorset, £100 and gone then 100. That it then, all done then, £100. I'm going to sell it as a 10 anywhere there is. 120. Dorset, 120. 140. 140. Still down in Dorset. £140. Lovely content, lovely sign. 150. Internet somewhere. 150. Dorset, you're out. 150. That it. £150 sold and gone. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen, for the first, second, third, and last time. Fair warning. 150. BMW Z3 2002, lot number 102. Again, one of those value for money vehicles. Where then? Whereabouts? 2000. 2000 is a start on it. 2100s, mate. 2001. 2001. 23. 24. 2400. £2,400. I'm selling it provisionally in Lincolnshire. 2004. Is the 5 anywhere? 2400. Are you sure you're all done? 2004. Away and gone then. 2005. 2500. County Durham. 2005. 626. 2600. Lincolnshire. 2600. What a lot of car. £2,600. That it then. Going provisionally. 2600. 27. 2700. £2,700. 28. £2,800. 28 Lincolnshire. 2800. 2008. That it then. I'm selling it provisionally. Are you all done? 29. 2900. 29. £2,900. 3,000. £3,000 I've got. But on sale. I can sell it. £3,000. Where's Mark? £3,000. £3,000 sold and gone. £3,000 and away. Lincolnshire. 3-1. 3,100. 3,100. Telephone. New bidder. Fresh blood. 3,002. Lincolnshire. Aysthorpe. Don't know where that is, but I know most of Lincolnshire. 3-3. I like Lincolnshire. Do a lot of calls in one day. We used to go down there a lot, me and you didn't, when you were little. We go from place to place to place. Nowhere's more than about half an hour away from anywhere else. McDonald's to McDonald's, yeah. That's it. 3,400. 3,400. I'll tell you what he used to do. 3,500. 3,500. We go in McDonald's. I say to him, what do you want? He said, can I have chicken nuggets, Grandad? I'll have a 20 box, but we'll share them. I said, yeah, all right, fine, we'll share a 20. He had 19, I had 1. Seriously, isn't that right? Perfectly true. £3,500. £3,500 away and going. 3,500. All done then, on sale and going. Your bid 35. Internet, you're out, sir. 35. Lincolnshire, you're out. But thank you for your bidding. 3,500 on the telephone here with us here. 3,500 on sale for the first, second, third, and last time. 35. Thank you. 163. Mr. and Mrs. Drippin, a Michelin metal sign. Oh, this looks a good little outfit. Looks very. Oh shit, what's going on? Looks very, very good. The other way. Oh, there we are. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, I'm back on track now. Look, you watch. There you go. There you go. Oh, what's gone wrong? What's happened now? Now we go £70, £70 sold and away. 80, 90, £90, 90. £90 with me, 90. £90 with me. £90 and gone then. 100 on the internet. 100. £100, 110, 120, 120 here, 120, 120, Mr. Duncan, 130, Barnsley, 130, what's gone wrong? Oh no, 130, £130 Barnsley, technology's gone wrong, I'm afraid. 130, nothing to do with me, I only pressed a couple of buttons. 130 and away and going, 130. £130 sold and away and gone. 130. Going to Barnsley for the first, second, third. Ashbourne. 140. 140. 50. Barnsley. 150. The complete outfit. Him and her and him again. Look, 150. Oh, well done, mate. Thank you. Is that the next car?
Yeah.
Oh, it is, yeah. 150. Smashing. 150. On his way and going then. Barnsley to buy. 150 for the first, second, third, and last time. 150. 164 78 Leyland Mini 1000. It's a nice colour. Nice little car. Pretty little car. That, I like that. On sale from the word go. Nice little car, Mick. 5 2 4 6 5 6 5,600. What a nice little car. Pretty little car. 5,600 sold and away and gone then. 5 6 5,600 is drop it down to hundreds. Charlie, please. 5,600. 5,600 is a 7. 5,600, I've got 5,700, 5,700, 5,800, 5,800, 5,800, sold and gone and away, 5,800, last time looking round, going to be sold, 5,800, are you all done, you sure? Fair warning, going to be sold 5,800. Sold 5.8. 165 with the champion illuminated sign, clock and spark plug machine. That's handy. That's all right, Mick. Is that champion sign lit up down there, Mick? Little illuminated champion. That's nice, isn't it? I like that. Yeah, bonny little thing. Someone bid 30 quid. Wow, I like the look of that, don't you? 30 quid. I've got some burglars on the line. Yeah, isn't it nice? Lovely, isn't it? Super little sign. Where? Yeah. Where's it up to, Charlie? Is it £50, £50 away, £50, 50, 60, 70, £70, £70 only, £70 and gone, £70, 80, 90, £90, £90, £90 away. Who's got 100? That's for nothing, that lot. £100, absolutely for nothing, isn't it, Mick? £100. Who's got 10? 100. Clock, the little plug cleaner, and the sign. Forget the plug cleaner, it'd probably work, and they're quite handy. You never used one of them, have you? We used to use them all the time when we had Austin 7 engines, stuff like Reliance and that, because they were oiling the plugs up all the time. Clean like sandblaster. Clever, yeah. 130, £130, 130. Sold and gone then, £130. Are you all done then? 130, 140, 140, 50, 150. 160, 160, 160. Well, that's nearly enough for the sign. What about the other two? 180, 180. 180, 190, 190, where's 200? There it is, 200, £200, £200 and going to 10, 20, 220, I should think so, 220, £220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 240, 50, 250, 260, 260, where's 70? Come on, 260, all three lots, 260. Gonna sell it then, 260. All done. Oh, gassy, isn't it? 280. £280, 280, 280 and away, 280. That it then? All done then, 280. I'm gonna sell it. Angus, 280 for the first, 280 for the second, third and last time. 280. 166 is a 1989 Jaguar XJ S3.6, best engine. Can't go wrong with them engines, can you? Right one to have, without a doubt. No reserve, on sale from the word go. Highest offer will buy it, simple as that. We're going to be 750, 850, 950, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050 pound, 1,050, 1,050, 1,200, £1,200, highest offer, 1,200's going to buy it, £1,200, going to go. Sports Coupe, manual gearbox, that's handy. 9 stamps. I'll tell you what, like straight old car by the looks of it, and make a car, that, wouldn't it? 1,200.
It does run to a clutch.
Yeah. What? What's a clutch? Well, that's no big deal, is it? No. It's manual, isn't that? 1,200, yeah, look at that, £1,200. I reckon that's cheap. Yeah, runs, yeah, I bet. But I think that's cheap, 1,200 quid. Highest offer's buying it, £1,200, that's it. No reserve, £1,200 away and going, £1,200. What a bargain, absolute snip. £1,200. Come on, you guys out there. Take a chance on this. Bid another 100 quid. What can, you can't go wrong, can you? £1,200 and going. 1,200. Get the old blood running. Come on, £1,200. Are you done? 1,200. That it? All done then. £1,200. Steal. Absolute steal. 167 is the Wales flag illuminated sign. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, well, that's nice.
In case you forget where you live.
Yeah. Well, come on, you patriotic Welshmen. You should be buying this, shouldn't you? Eh? Come on, put your money where your mouth is, you Welshman. Come on. £100 I've got, 100, £100 away, £100 only. £100.
Most of them have got electric now.
Up there?
Yeah.
Nah, not all of them. Nah. Not where I go in Wales, anyway, up that top end. They ain't got electric. Yeah, they've got running water. None of them got running water. 110, where we go? 110, 110, 110. 110 and going, 110. £110 going then, £110. I've got more on my sheet, 110. I can't do that one, 110. 110. You're right, Mick? Yeah, you're having the job smelling it, are you? Yeah, 110. 110 and away and going, 110. 168 is the 85 Rover 2000. Oh, that's ST1. No, you don't see many of the 2000s, do you? They used to sell all right, believe it or not. They got the O-Series engine. They're a good engine. They used to go quite well. Only a 2000, like everyone used to say, they're no good. You want a 3.5. We'll buy a 3.5. We used to say, no, I can't afford a 3.5. We'll buy a 2 litre then. That's what we used to sell them at. Cheap to run. Start me on it. Where? 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6. £4,600. 4,006. The 2000 ST1, 4,600. Lovely old car. 4,600 and going then 4,006. 46. First car I remember with gas-filled rear shock absorbers, you know.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Right. 4,800, 4,008. But they didn't crack when they went. 4,800 and going then £4,800. Lots more on my sheet. I think it's probably worth it. 4,800. I'm selling it provisionally only. 4,008. Don't be holding your breath. 4,008. It really needs to start with a 5. 4,800. Selling it provisionally. 4,008. Are you all done? 4,800. Provisionally only for the first, second, third, and last time. 48. Provisional 48. You coming on with it?
When you're ready.
Aye. Aye, have a go. You might look at these ones anyway.
What are we on?
That one there, look.
169, are we?
Yep, yes,
We'll have a go at that one then. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, we're back. There we go. And we're moving on to lot number 169. There we go. Nick's got it there for you. Little wooden hand-painted Porsche Martini Racing sign. There you go, look. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be £20, and we're away, Charlie, at £20 bid. At £20 then, at £20 then is a 30 anywhere, be sharp. At £20 bid. At £20 then, be sharp. At £20 then, at 20 is a 30. At £20 then, we're moving on. At £20 then, we'll talk for the first, second, £30. There you go. At £30 then, at £30 bid. At £30 then, it'll come. You'll own it, I'm sure. At £30 then, provisionally for the first, second, third, and last time at £30. We'll try for you. And then we'll move on to lot number 170. There we are then, Porsche Boxster. There we go. Looks a nice straight car. Where are we going to be with that one then? No V5 it says here. Paperwork has got a Porsche wallet containing owner's handbooks, MOT certificates and invoices. There we are then. You tell me where we're going to be then. Can we get a couple of grand to kick us off, Charlie? A couple of £1,000 out there. There must be a couple of £1,000 for a cheapy Porsche. Is there a couple of grand there, Charlie? Otherwise we're moving on, sharpish. There is £2,000 there, look. 2,000, 2,250 he says, 2 1/4. At £2,250. At 22.50 there. At £2,250 bid. At £2,250 then where's all our Porsche men today? At £2,250 then we'll sell it provisionally. At £2,250.25. At 2,500, at £2,500 then. At 2,500, you want 750? At 2,500, at 2,500 then, very provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 2,500. We'll try for you. I think you might have to find a bit more. And we're moving on to, excuse me, lot 171, the Texaco Motor Oil enamel sign. Is that right, Mick? Nice little sign there, look, there we go. We got 70, 80, 90, £95. £100 says Mark. At £100 bid. 105 there, look. 105, you're out, Mark. At 105, 110 online, Mark, you were picked. 115, 120, 120, 125, 125. At £125, 130 online, so you want 135, it's no he doesn't, it's gone. At 135, who put the fivers in here? At 135, 140 says Mark. At 135, 140, sorry, Mark's bid. At 140, at £140. At 140, 150, we're in tenors, Mark. At 150, 150, he's out, £150, then the hammer's coming up then for the first, second, third and last time. 150, thank you. And we move on to 172, the Mercedes C220 Elegance Diesel. There we are then, been entered in, no reserve, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. £1,000. Is there £1,000 there to kick us off, Charlie? There must be £1,000. Looks a real clean old car, look. Mercedes wallet containing owner's handbooks, MOT certificate and a printed HPI report. There we are then, there must be £1,000, surely. Nothing. No one there. 500 then. Is there £500, Charlie? There must be £500 out there. If not, then that's just daft, isn't it? And we really are just going to move on. Is there 500 there? Who wants £500 then? There you go, look, Carlisle, there you go, £500 bid. At £500 then, I'll take a 50. At £500 then, at £500 bid, it is diesel, it's diesel. At 500, 550. At £550 then, at 550, this is the one you should be buying, look. At £550 bid. At 550 there, do you want 600? At £550 bid. At 550, you're itching to put your hand up, aren't you? At 500, you wait, give it a fortnight after all that diesel in that Range Rover and he'll be thinking, oh, at £550 bid. At 550, it is cheap, yeah. At £550, do you want 25? At £550 bid. Listen to him. At £550 then, hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, £600. At £600 then, at £600 bid. I'll take 25 if it helps. At £600 then is the 25 be sharp. At £600 then the hammer's coming up then, £600 for the first. For the second, third and last time at £600. Missed it, Jake. And we're on to 173. There we are then. Shell, fill up here from the pump, enamel sign. You missed the bargain of the sale. There we go then, lot number 173, ladies and gentlemen. We are 150, 160, 170, £170 bid. At £170 then, and on sale. At £170 then, do you want 80? At 170, 180, 190, 190, 190, do you want 200? At £190. 190 then, the hammer's coming up then, 190 for the first, second, 210, 210, 210, at £210. Do you want 20? He does. And 30, 230, at £230. At 230, do you want 40? Be sharp. At £230 then for the first, second, 240 and 50, 250, at £250 bid. At 250 then for the first, for the second, third and last time, going to Dorset. Thank you. And we're moving on to lot 174, which is a 1992 Jaguar XJS convertible automatic. We have a V5, we have various MOT certificates, previous insurance documents, and a heap of invoices. There we are then. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to start with that 22, 23, 24 there, Charlie, at £2,400 bid. At 2,400. At 2,400, it is a convertible at 25. At 2005 and 6, 26, 2006 and 7, 2007 and 8, 28, 2008, 2,800 is the 9. At 2,900, says Alan. At 2,900, Alan on the telephone, 3,000 and on sale. 3,1, 3,001 and 2, 3,2, 3,002. Looks good value. At £3,200 then. On sale. 3,3, you were picked there by the internet, Al, sorry. 3,3, 3,4, 3,4, 3,5 if he wants it. At 3,400. At 3,400 then, at 3,005, 3,5 and 6, 3,6, 3,006, at 3,600, at 3,006 and 7, 3,7, 3,007, afternoon, I know you, at 3,007 and 8, 3,008, at 3,800, is the 9, at £3,800 then, 3,9 says Alan. At 3,900 then, and 4,000 Peterborough. Good afternoon, Peterborough. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 then, do you want one? At £4,000 then, the hammer's coming up then. £4,000 then for the first. For the second, is he sure? At £4,000 for the third and last. For one, you were picked there, Alan. I knew you were just there. At 4,100 and 2, 4,002 back in Peterborough at 4,002 and 3, 4, 3, 4,003 at 4,300 pounds, at 4, 4, 4,004, 4,004 at 4,400 and 5, 4, 5, 4,005 at 4,500 pounds. Then is the 6 at 4,500 pounds. Then the hammer's coming up for the first. Is he sure? For the second, 4,500 pounds. Then third and last time. He's missed it. There you go. It's off to Gould. Yes, yes. We've got to get it out as soon as the last hammer drops. AJ gonna wait. And on to lot number 175, John Deere enamel sign. There we are then. There we go. Where are we going to be then? We're going to be 10, 20, 30, all the way up to 120 here. Well, you better click that button a few times. Up, 120 pound bid. Up, 120 and 30 and 40. 140. Up, 140 pound bid. Up, 140 pound then on sale. At 140 pound. At 140 pound, and the hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 140. There you go. And on to lot number 176. Here we are then. The little Honda there, look ladies and gentlemen, the little CG125ES. MOT till July next year. Original toolkit. It's a 29-year-old bike with very low mileage for its age. The previous keeper from 2015 to 2025. He advised the bike had never been ridden in rainy weather. There you go. Well, you wouldn't want to, would you? There you go. 500 pound bid there. Look, Will. 6, 7, 8, 9, £1,000 pound bid. At 1,000 pound and on sale, and a beautiful little bike. At 1,000 pound bid. At 1,000 pound then. 1,100 pound there. 1,100 pound. I'm out. 1,100 pound then is the 12 anywhere. 1,100 pound, I'll take a 50 if it helps. 1,100 pound bid and 50, 1,150, 1,150 pound and 1,200. At 1,200 pound then, at 1,200 pound then is the 50. There is 1,250, 1,250 at 1,250 pound. At 1,250 pound, and the hammer's coming up then for the first, second, third and last time. 1,250, thank you. You'll not be disappointed with that little machine. And we're moving on to 177, the Aston Martin cast alloy sign. Give or take 2 foot long. Was he snoozing? Ah, there you are. Oh, 2 foot. You must have a different tape measure. 23 inches by 5, ladies and gentlemen. There we are then. Where are we going to be with this one then, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to be 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 pound bid. At 100, 110, 120. 120 pound then. At 120 pound. At 120, 120 pound bid. At 120, 130, 140, 140. At 140 pound. At 140 then, at 140 and 50 and 60 with me. At 160 pound then, do you want 70? At 160 pound then, here with me. At 160 for the first, for the second, third and last time at 160. Top right, and we're moving on to lot number 178, the Honda CG125-4. We have a V5 here with us. We have MOT till July 2026. There is a very small tear on the seat. There is age-related dings and scratches. Brand new unused Honda speedometer, cost £193. That's included separately as the odometer is not moving. So there you are then. So speedometer is working, odometer is not. You've got best of both worlds there then, haven't you? There you go. Fit it if you wish. There you go. £750 bid and on sale at £750 little Honda 125. At £750 bid then at £750. At 750 there, at 750. Oh, we're frozen. Uh-oh. Jackie boy. Hang on, internet, bear with us. I broke it again. I know. Uh-oh. Bear with us, internet. We're still at £750 though. What's happened, Will? Shout, Jack.
Yeah, just frozen. Just bear with me, I'm just refreshing it.
All right, we're just doing a refresh, ladies and gents. Can people hear us at home?
Hopefully, yeah.
Yes.
Right, hang on, we're back online. So 750.
They assured me we weren't going to have any of this time.
There we go.
There we are. Are we back running? There we are then. We're back running, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 178, 2006 Honda CG 125-4. And we are £750 bid. At £750 then, our 800's your next one. At £750, you stood up for me, Mark. At £750. At £750 then, sold and away then, first, second, third time looking round. £750. Cheap little bike. And we're moving on to lot 179, which is an AA Wolverton enamel sign, give or take 30 inches in diameter. There we go. Where are we going to be with that then? Where are we going to be with this one? Where are we going to start here? Well, we're going to start at £300 look. At 350 and 400. At £400 bid. At £400. At 400, 450 is your next one. At £400 bid. At 400 there. At 400.
Only answered by someone that we deal with on a regular basis. Early one, look, Motor Union, early.
His father's just saying there, look, it's a very, very early Motor Union. There we are then, so it's a special one. At £400 then. At 400, I'll take 25 if it helps you. At £400 bid. At £400 then, do you want 25 be sharp? At £400 then. At £400 then, we'll sell it provisionally. At £400 then, looking round. Worth a lot more than that, father says. At £400 then, we're looking round. At 400 for the first, second, third and last time. There you go. Hope you get it. And we'll move on to lot number 180, the Lexus LS400 Auto. There we are, look. Current V5, look. MOT certificates. One owner from new, always garaged. There we are. What a lovely bit of kit that'll be. There you go. You've got £800. You're hoping. And we're up to 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6 there, please, Will. At £3,600 bid. At 3,600 then. At 3,600. 3,007 and 8. 3,008 and 9. 3,009. 4,000 he said. At 4,000. 4,1. 4,2. 4,002 and 3. 4,3. 4,4. And 5, 4,005, 4,6, 4,7, it just shows quality always shines through. 4,8, 4,008, 4,9, 4,009 and 5, £5,000 bid. At £5,000 then, do you want one? At £5,000 bid. At 5,000 then, the hammer's coming up. At £5,000 then for the first. At £5,000 for the second, third and last time, 5-1, only just Birmingham, 5-2, at 5,200. At 5,200 then he's at it, are we done? Nope, 5-3 he says, and 4, 5-4, at 5,400. 5-5, and 6, 5-6, 5,006, I wouldn't leave it till the last minute. At 5,600. At 5,600 then, for the first, for the second, third and last time, 5-6. Thank you very much for your bids, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely car. And we shall move on to lot 181, which is an E-Type Jaguar barn find diorama. There you go, look. There you go, don't bounce it. That's a lovely little bit of kit, look, there you go. There you go, Christmas is coming. Is there £100 for it? Is there £100 out there? Christmas is only round the corner, you know. Is there £50 for it? £50, there you go. £50 then, £50, at £50 bid. At 50, he's having to buy his own Christmas present, the poor old lad. At £50 bid. At 50, we'll have to all chip in. And £60 bid. At £60 then, at £60. and 70 he says. At £70 then, you're not going to restore it, are you? At £70 bid. At £70 bid. At 70. At £70 then, do you want 80? At £70 then, we'll sell it provisionally. At £70 then, 80 he says. At 80 and 90. At £90. At £90 then. At £90 then, selling it provisionally. £90. Andy, £90. Well done. Don't restore it though. And we're moving on to lot 182, which is a Nissan Patrol, driven to the auction. Came in with its sister car last auction, which sold last time. It is the most solid structural Patrol, along with its sister one. Petrol, this one. Petrol, so you got loads of go. So that's all good. There we are. Find a better one. You have to go a long way, I think. They're very, very sound motors, both of them. Here we are. 8,000, 82, 83, 84, 85. 8,500. £8,500 bid. At 8,500. At 8,500. Is there 6 anywhere? Be sharp. At £8,500, 8,600 he says. 8,600, you'll not be disappointed. 8,600 and 7. 8,007, £8,700 then. At 8,007, do you want 88? He does. 8,800, good afternoon, Bridgend. At 8,800, 8,900. 8,009, at 8,009 and 9,000. At £9,000 then, 9,100. 9,001 at 9,100. At £9,100 then, shall we say 2? At £9,100 then we'll submit. At 9,200 Bridgend. At £9,200 then. At 9,002 and 3. At 9,003 we're getting close. 9,400, 9,004. At 9,400, 9,500. At 9,500 and on sale. At £9,500 then 9,600. 9,006 at 9,007. £9,700 then, it is on sale, don't miss it for £100. 9,800, 9,008, at 9,899, 9,009, 10,000, at £10,000 bid, at £10,000 then, do you want 100? At £10,000 then, looking round, £10,000 then, sold and away for the first, 10,000 for the second, third and last time. 10,000 going to Bridgend. Thank you for your bids. And we're moving on to lot 183, which is a bubblegum machine. Just there. There you go. And in it. Have you had it all? Andy's had all the bubblegum out of it. No bubblegum, but you get the machine. There we are then. £50 look, £50 bid, at £50 then, at £50, at £50 then, at 50, I'll take a fiver if it helps, too late, 60, 60's gone, 70 if you want it, at £60 bid, at £60 then, 70 he says, at £70 there, at £70, Sooty on the phone there, at £70 and on sale I might add, at £70, good for gobstoppers, I can do with some days, at £70 bid, at £70 then the hammer's coming up, at £70 there for the first, for the second, third and last time, £70, I think he's in Scarborough but I wouldn't put my life on it, and we're moving on to 184, which is a 1992 JBA. It's a Falcon Roadster in cream with brown hood, 2 litre overhead cam Ford Pinto engine, wild wheels, new tyres, green leather seats, wooden steering wheel and stone guards. And I thought Father was going to tell me something about it. There we are then, you tell me where we're going to be with that one then. We're going to be £3,000 there, Will, 3132. At 3,233 with me. At £3,300 bid. At 3,300 and on sale I might add. At £3,300. At 3,300, 3,400. 3,500, 3,005, at 3,005, 3,600, 3,700 will, at 3,700, at 3,700, at £3,700, 3,800, 3,900, 3,009, at 3,900, at 3,009 and 4 and 1, 4-1, 4,001 at £4,100. 4-2, 4,002, 4-3, 4, where are we here? 4-3, 4-4 with me, will please. At £4,400 then. At 4,400, at 4,004.
Yeah.
And 5, 4-5, 4,005, at 4,500. I'm out. At £4,500 then. At 4,500 then, the hammer's coming up. At £4,500 for the first, for the second, third and last time. Going off down to East Sussex, thank you. And we're moving on to lot 185, the Daimler Dart, or the SP250 that we're supposed to say. Light box, just down there, look. It's a light up sign, 24 inches by 12 or thereabouts. There we are then, where are we going to be? We've got £50 here, at £50 bid, at 50, 60 he said, at £60 then, at £60 bid, at £60 then, little light box down there, at £60, at 60 is the 70, be sharp, at £60 then, 70 he says, at £70 then, at £70 bid, at £70 then, at 70 and 80, £80 then, Northumberland, good afternoon, at £80 bid. At 80, 90, at £90. At £90 bid there, at 90, do you want 100? At £90 then we'll submit, £100 bid. At £100 there, at £100. At £100 bid then, 100, 110, 110, 110, at £110. At £110 then, do you want 20? At £110 then, the hammer's coming up. At £110 then, provisionally sold, £110, 110, DT. And on to 186, there we are, MGB GT. There we go then, current V5 look, MOT certificate, some DVLA correspondence, some printed photographs, Haynes manual, an everyday modifications manual, 2 MG books and various invoices accompany the car. There we go, 1979 MGB GT, 6 just there. You collected the car.
We sold it ourselves, collected it again, just to make room for an E-type.
Ah, there you go. We sold it to the current custodian, and we have then collected it from the current custodian, who is selling it to make some room for an E-type. He's had a bit of an upgrade, so there we are. There you go. Looks a nice car. Sounds a nice car. There you go. £6,500 bid. At 6,500. At £6,500 then. At 6,500. At 6,500 then is the 66. I'll take 100. At £6,500. At 6,500 then. At 6,500. Where's our MG men gone? At £6,500 then we'll submit. We'll talk. At £6,500 then, looking round provisionally for the first, for the second, third and last time at 6,500. We'll try for you. And we'll move on to lot 187, the England flag light up sign. There you are, look. You got it the right way up. The right way up, there you go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, where we're going to be with that one. We're going to be 50, 60, £60 bid. At £60 then, the little England light box there, look. At £60 bid. At £60 then. At £60 then is the 70, be sharp. At £60 bid. At £60 then, is that it? Are we done? At £60 then we'll talk. At £60 then we'll talk. We'll try. And we're moving on to 188. There we are then. 2010 Land Rover Range Rover SP HSE TD V6. yeah, no. That does nearly fill that one, doesn't it? There you go, look. We have various paperwork there, Land Rover wallet, owner's handbook, MOT certificates, invoices, etc. There we go then. We have 2004, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 and 3000 with me, Will, I'm afraid. I'm very sorry, Mansfield, but I'm going to trump you because my bid was in first. At £3,000 bid, 3-1. At £3,100. At 3,100 and it's on sale, ladies and gentlemen. terrific value. At £3,100, 3-2, 3,002, at 3,200. At £3,200 then, at £3,200. At 3,200 is a 3. At £3,200 only. Hammers coming up then, 3,003. At £3,300 bid. At £3,300 then for the first. £3,300 for the second. Third and last time, 33. Looks a cheap motor. And we move on to lot number 189. The Porsche 911 RS wall art sign. There we are. There we go. Mick's got her there, look. There you go. There you go. Brighten up a bit of a dull wall. There we are. You tell me. 30 pound out there. 30, 40 pound bid. At 40 pound then. At 40 pound then. At 40 pound there. At 40 pound is a 50 there is. At 50 pound then, Barnsley, good afternoon. At 50 pound then. At 50, shall we say 60? At 50 pound bid. At 50 pounds there. And 60. At 60 pound then. Down in Dartford there. At 60 pound. At 60 is a 70. At 60, 70 pound bid. At 70, I'm going to put it on sale. 70, 80 pound, it is on sale. At 80 pound bid. At 80 pounds, 90 he says. At 90 pound then. At 90 pound then. The hammer's coming up then. 90 pound then for the first. For the second. Third and last time. Sold to Barnsley for £90, thank you. And we shall move on to lot number 190, which is a Nissan Skyline, a 1995 Nissan Skyline R33 GTR. And it is a lovely, lovely car. It is here due to the vendor downsizing. He's selling his house, he's downsizing. I think he sold the house actually, had to get a bit of a move on. So the car is here for that reason. It's had various quality upgrades, including a forged engine, approximately 520 brake horsepower. 520. There we are, look, you've all read about it. I won't read it all out, but it's 520 horse or thereabouts, look. The registration number is included. What else have we got here? We have got, there's lots of bits and pieces here, look. But anyway, it drove in. It is how you see it. It's a lovely looking car. Where are we going to be? You tell me. 16,000 then. 16,000. 16. Can we have that a little bit bigger increments than that, Will, please? At 16,6, 17, 17,1. At £17,100 bid. At 17,100. At 17,2 says Dave. At 17,203. 17,3. At 17,003. At 17,003 and 4. 17,4. At 17,5. 17,5. At 17,500. 17,5 and 6. 17,6. At 17,7. 17,7. I think so, yeah. 17,8 says Alan, new blood. At 17,8. 17,9. 17,9. 18 says Dave. At 18,000. We've gone into 200s, guys. At 18,000. Dave's bid. 18,2 says Skegness. 18.5 says Alan. That's messed up our 200s, isn't it? 19 says Dave. There you go. We've got two proper men here. £19,000.
250.
And a quarter. 19,250 Skegness. 20,000 says Dave's man. We could do with more of Dave's men. £20,000. 250. 2250. At 20,000. 21 he says. At £21,000 there, Dave on the phone. At 21 and a quarter. 21,250. At 21,250. 22, you're outbid there. You didn't get a look in. Who's going to get the trophy today? At 22 was, hang on a minute, just hit that button again. 22 is Alan's bid down there, look.
23.
Oh, 23 says Dave. At £23,000 says Dave. at £23,000. At 23,000. This is sorting them in from the boys. £23,000 there. Dave on the telephone. What's he think, Alan? 250 if he wants it.
Yes.
23,250. 23 and a quarter. 24,000 and on sale, I might add, tell him. £24,000 on sale at 24,000. £24,000. What do you think, Skegness? At £24,000 and a quarter. 24,250. At 24,500. 24 and a half. At £24,500 there, Dave on the telephone. At £24,500 then is the 750, be sharp. At £24,500, Dave on the phone there. At 24,500, are you sure? 24,500 then for the first, on sale. 24,500 for the second, third and last time. 24,500, your man Dave, thank you very much. Well done guys, well done. And we're moving on to lot number 191. Here we are then, the Jeep 4x4 enamel sign. Nice little sign, little wall filler for you. There you go, look. We got 40, 50, £60 bid. At £60 then, at £60 bid and on sale I might add. At £60 then, £70. At £70 there is their 80, be sharp. At £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70 then the hammer's coming up. At £70 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £70. Sold to Bishop Auckland, thank you. And we're moving on to lot number 192, the Triumph Stag. There we are then. The vendor has, says here, my late husband bought the Stag as a complete restoration project in 1995. It had been stripped to almost a bare shell, was ready for a respray, many new parts were fitted, seat covers replaced, etc. It was completely engine overhauled, gearbox was replaced. There you go, look, it now wants a bit of recommissioning. We did manage to have it running. Took a little bit of coaxing into life, but we have had it running. It wants some fresh fuel and a service, simple as that. There we are. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be at 6,000, 6 and a quarter, 6,500. At 6,500, and I'll take 100 if it helps. At £6,500 bid. At 6,500, and it is on sale, ladies and gentlemen. At £6,500 then. 6,600, 6,700, 6,700, £6,700. At £6,700 then, bidder number 600372. At £6,700 bid. At 6,768, 6,008, at 6,800. I'm out. At 6,800, there should be someone on the phone. At £6,800 bid. At 6,800, at £6,800 bid. At 6,800, then is that it? Are we done? At 6,869, 6,009, at 6,900. You like it when you say there should be someone on the phone. They all wake up, don't they? There should be someone on the phone. At £6,900 then. At £6,900 then, is that it? At 6,900 then, the hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Sold at 6,900, thank you. And we're moving on to, what we got here? We got a little note here. Oh, I see. Lovely. We are now moving on to lot 193, which is a Honda Racing Neon light up sign. There you go. Andy's got it there. Look, there we are. You tell me, look, we got 40, 50, 60, 60, £60 bid. At £60 then, at £60 bid. At £60 then.
70.
£70, does that say 87?
It does, mate, yeah.
It does, doesn't it? At 70, 80, 90, £100 bid. At 100, 110, 110, 110, at £110. At 110 then is there 20, at £110 then the hammer's coming up then, £110. Sold at 110, thank you. And moving on to 194, the little Yamaha, the little Enduro, 175. Look at that, lovely, lovely little bikes. These, superb, a little 175 DT MX. There you go, what a little cracker. You tell me, £1,500, 15, 16, 1600, at 16 and 17, £1,700 then, at £1,700, at 17, 18, 1800, at 18 and 19, 1900, at £1,900 bid, at 19 then is the 2000, at £1,900, at 1900 then we'll talk, at £1,900 then is that it? At 1,900 then looking round for the first. For the second, very provisionally, third and last time. We'll try. And we'll move on to the Ireland flag. There we are then, lot 195, the light box, the Ireland light box. There we go. There you go, look. We've got several cars headed over there later on today. There we are then, lot number 195, the Island light up sign. You tell me, £50, £60, £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70. At £70 then, where's all our Irish guys? At £70 bid. At £70 then, at 70. Who'd have thought? At £70 bid. At 70 then, do you want 80? At £70 then, the hammer's coming up, then we'll sell it provisionally at £70. There you go, you never know. Might go in a boot later on. And we're on to lot 196, which is an Alvis, a 1938 Alvis, 4.3. There we are then, we've been asked to submit the best bid at the end of the auction. We expect the vehicle to achieve in excess of 50,000. The Alvis is a speed 25, which is a 4.2 Charlesworth with history, with files of history and links to Louis Vuitton. It just goes on and on, doesn't it? It's the car that just keeps on giving, look. It's a proven speed of over 100 miles an hour. There you go, that's some car, isn't it? There you go. Is there any interest there, Will? Because I'm not seeing any here. I've got none here with me. No? Can we not get a bid of that 26?
Can't go any lower, can we?
We can't go any lower. There's no point, is there? No. If there is no one there, ladies and gentlemen, you best ring the office and we will have a chat and we shall see what we can do. It just goes to show, doesn't it? Even though it is a very special car, it is of that era. We move on to 197, ladies and gentlemen, which is an ask for a Dominion. You're all right, you two. There we are, look, enamel sign. There we are, look. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be £80. £80 bid. At £80 then. At £80, 90 he says. At £90 there, 100, £100. 100, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160. At £160 bid. At 160, 170, and 80, 180, 180, 190, 190, 200, and on sale I might add, at 200, 210, 210, and 20, 220, 220, and 30, 230, and 40, 240, and 50, 250, 250, 260, 260, 70, 270, at £270, at 270, 280, 280, and 90, 290, at £290 then, you want 300, at £290 then, the hammer's coming up then, £290 then for the first, second, third and last time. 290, thank you very much, chaps. And we move on to 198, which is a lovely little BSA look. There we are. It's an A59 Star Twin, according to this here. Is that right? There we go. It's in running order. It says, I think, SRM engine work, running in progress. Very little money spent. Cosmetically, brush and rattle can paint. No, he's being honest. There you go, look. can no longer ride due to a medical issue. Yeah. Tricky that one, isn't it? There we go then, we've got £1,000 to kick us off. Is there £1,000 there, Will? Is there £1,000, ladies and gents? If not, we're going to proceed, we're going to move on. Is there £1,000, B sharp? Anybody? No. No. Ring the office on that one, ladies and gentlemen. And in the meantime, we're going to move on to 199, of which is a blue super shell. There it is there. There you go. It's lit up, look. There you go. A blue super shell glass globe. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that? We're going to be £500. That's where we're going to be. That's where we're going to start, Will. At £500 bid. At 500, I'll take 25 if it helps. At £500. At 500, 525, 550. At £550 then. At 550, 575. At £575. At 575. At £575 then. At £575. Is the 600 B sharp? At 575, 600, £600 bid. Yes. And 25, 625, at £625. At 625 then, do you want 50? At £625 then, the hammer's coming up. At £625 for the first, for the second, third and last time. If you talk to Charlie, he might be going there at the weekend. And we're moving on to lot number 200. There we are then, 2006 Mercedes CLK 200 Avant-Garde Auto. There we are. Again, one of these 4-seater convertibles. They're great value, aren't they? Terrific value, low mileage, super. It's a power hood, MOT till May 26, leather interior, heated front seats. A great convertible, comes with a wind protector for the rear when the hood is down. There we are. There we go then, 2,800, which is actually my bid to start with, Will, but there you are, I've done it again, I'm sorry. £2,800 bid. At 2,829. Now you can have that one. At £2,900. At 2,900. At 2,009. Is there 3,000? Yes. There is £3,000. Good afternoon, Durham. At 3,000, 3,001. Northumberland. At 3,100. At 3,132. 3,002. 3,2. At 3,002 and 3, 3,3. 3,3 and 4, 3,004 at 3,400, and that's the magic number. We're on sale at £3,500 then. At 3,500 on sale. 3,6, 3,6 at 3,600. At 3,600, should we say 7? At £3,600 then. The hammer's coming up then. It is on sale at £3,600 then for the 3,7. 3,7 at 3,700. At 3,700 then. Is that it? Are we done? Nope. 3,8 at £3,800. At £3,800 then. At 3,800. At £3,800 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. 38. Thank you very much. And we move on to lot 201, which is a police car top with blue light and a pair of plates. There we are then. Oh, there we go. Oh, you get home quicker with that, Mick. There we go. £120 bid. At 120. At £120. And 30, 130, at 130, and 40, 140, at 140, and 50, 150, and 60, and on sale at £160. At 160, 160 is the 70, at £160 bid. At £160 then, at 160 then, 70, 170, 170, and 80, 180, at 180, 180 is the 90, at £180 then for the first, 180 for the second, third and last time at 190, only just leads, 200, at £200 bid, at £200 then, what do we think? At £200 then for the first, for the second, 200 for the third and last time. £200, thank you. And then we're moving on to lot 202, which is a 1993 Land Rover Range Rover Vogue TDI. It's a 1993 with a 200 TDI, the same owner since 2002, which is about 23 years. Three keepers, very original. Still got its engine under tray and things like that. Look, it's had some welding done, wax oiled up. There you go. Labour alone for that was over £1,300. So there you go. Look, great, brilliant. There you go. At 2,000, well, 1,600 there. Look, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 2122. At 2,200 and on sale. At 2,002 and 3 says Alan. At 2,300, that's Alan's bid there, Will. At 2,300, that's you, Alan. At £2,300. At 2,324, 2,004, at 2,004 and 5 he says. At 2,500, 26, 26, at 2,006. At 2,600, does he want 7? He does. At £2,700. At £2,700 then. At £2,700 then. Alan on the phone. 28. 2008. At 2,800. At 2,800. Does he want 9? At 2,000. 29. 2009. At 2,900. At 2009, 3,000, I know you. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then, 3,1, 3,001. At 3,100. At £3,100 then, do you want 2? At £3,100, 3,2 he says. At 3,200, good afternoon. 3,3, 3,003. At £3,300 there. At 3,3, 3,4. 3,004 at 3,400 at £3,400 then the hammer's coming up then £3,400 then for the first, for the second, third and last time, going off to North Shields, and we're on to lot number 203, the Dunlop Dumpy enamel tyres. There we are, look, little enamel sign there for you. There we go. And with £60–70 bid, at £70 there, at £70 bid, and on sale I might add, at 70 and 80 and 90, at £90, at 90, 100, 110, 110, at £110, and 20, 120, 120, 120, at 120, 120 then, is that it? 130, 130, and 40, 140, at 140, at 140, is there 50, at £140 bid, at 140 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Excuse me, and we move on to lot number 204, there we are then. A 2023 Gala twin axle car trailer. There you go, look. Ah, yes, I know it, yeah. Good trailer that, no problem at all. There you go, it's been up a time or two, dropped a few cars off, bits and pieces, and is now surplus to requirements. So there we are, you tell me, £1,600 there with you, £1,600. At 1,600 then, at 16 and 17, £1,700 there, at 1,700. At £1,700 then, at 1,700 is there 18, be sharp, at £1,700, 18, 18. Does he want a 50? Well, it's 19, mate. So it's gone over budget. £2,000 he says. At £2,000 then, nice lightweight trailer in all fairness. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then, at 2,000 is the one anywhere be sharp. At £2,000 then the hammer's coming up then, £2,000 to 1. 2001 at 2122. 2,200 at £2,200. At £2,200 then the hammer's coming up then, £2,200. Sold.
As long as you do want a fiver.
Yeah, I know, yeah, I was waiting for, will you take a tenner? And we move on to, John. And we move on to lot 205, which is a 1958 style hot car girl movie poster. Let's just have a look at that, Mick. Ah, see, there you are. There you go then. Where are we going to be with this one then, ladies and gents? Is there £40 to kick us off? Is there £40 out there? There must surely be £40 out there for a bit of a wall filler. Is there, Will? No, we're moving on. We move on to lot 206. Are they? Was there or not? It flashed.
Yeah, let me go back.
Hang on. You might hang on a minute. You might just be back here. If there's £40, then we'll record it. Failing that, you'll have to ring the office. Lot number 205 we are on. Lot 205. £40 there if you it's still there if you want it. There you go. £40 down in Cornwall. There you go. At £40 bid. At £40 then. At £40 bid. At £40 there. Is he called Dave?
Beverly.
Beverly, is it? It's not Dave. At £40 and 50. Now it's Dave. I saw Dave. At £50 bid. At £50 then. At 50 is the 60. At £50 then it is provisional. 60. At £60 bid. At 60 and 70. And I'm going to put it on sale. At £70 then. At £70 then. At £70 for the first. For the second. Third and last time at £70. Thank you very much. Sorry for the confusion. And we move on to lot 206, which is a 2005 Honda Jazz SE CVT. There we go then. Very clean original Honda Jazz with low miles. There you go. It did sit up there. Anyway, there we are then. Where are we going to be with this one? You tell me. We're going to be 16, 17, £1,800. £1,800 then at 1,800. £1,800 then at 1,800. Is there 19? 19 he says. At £1,900 there, Dave on the telephone. At £1,900. At 1,900. At 1,900 and 2,000 says Bishop Stortford. At £2,000. At £2,000 bid. £2,000 then at 2,000. Do you want 100? At £2,000 then, the hammer's coming up. At £2,000 then, 2-1. At 2,100. At 2,100, do you want 2-2? At £2,100 then for the first. It is provisional. £2,100 for the second. Provisionally, third and last time. Berwick upon Tweed. Nice part of the country. And we move on to lot 207, which is a wooden hand-painted Morris Minor sign. There we are then. Where are we going to be? We're going to be £60. At £60 then on sale. Keep it indoors. There you go, look. £60 then, and 70 and 80 with me. At £80 then, at £80 bid. At £80 then is the 90. At £80 then be sharp. £80 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time. There you go, you've got yourself a sign. The dogs don't like him. And we move on to lot 208. Here we are then, ladies and gentlemen. A 1976 Yamaha current V5. It's an RD250 look. There you go. Where are we going to be? We're going to be 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then, at £3,000. Bidder number 600267. At £3,000. And on sale. At £3,000 bid. I'll take 100 if it helps. At £3,000 then, at £3,000. At 3,000 then looking round. At 3,000 then for the first. For the second, third and last time at 3,000. Thank you. And then we move on to lot 209, which is a metal Vauxhall dealer sign. There you go, look. There you go, nice big sign for you. There you are. Where are we? We got 20, 30, £40. At £40 then, at £40 bid and 50. At £50 there, at 50 is the 60, at £50 bid. At £50 then, at 50 is the 60, be sharp. At £50 bid then, at £50 then, the hammer's coming up then. £50 then for the first, for the second, third and last time, £50. And we're moving on to lot 210, which is a 1964 Singer Gazelle. There we are then, upgraded to an alternator. I haven't seen it spelt like that before, but there you are. We have an alternator, not a dynamo. There we go. Good user-friendly old girl look. There you go, look. £2,000. £2,000. 2-1. 2001. At 2,100. At £2,100 then. At 2001. 2-2 he says. 2002. I should think so as well. At £2,200 then. At 2,200 is a 3. At 2,200 then be sharp. At £2,200. At 2,200 we'll submit it. At 2,200 then very provisionally for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 2-2. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. And then we shall move on to lot number 211, which is a picnic case. An Austin A40 manual, a petrol can and an AA badge. There you go. That's a good looking dip, isn't it? There you are. Where are you going to be with that one then? Is there £40 to kick us off? It must be £40. You give £40 for the little picnic set, look. Is there 40? Anywhere? 40? No? Well, we're going to move on then. We'll move on. There you go, Dave, give 40. There you go, go on the back shelf for your Morris 1000, mate. There you go, £40 bid. At £40 then, at £40 there. At £40 then, we'll sell it provisionally to Dave. At £40 then, looking round for the first. Father said it's beautiful. I thought you were going to get outbid there. At £40 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. He's holding his hand down. And we move on to a little bit of a weekend work here, look, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 212, which is a 1984 Audi Quattro right-hand drive with a current V5. The vendor says, that's my one. The vendor says it's been in storage for 20 plus years. There you are then, there you go. Did we try the engine on this, Charlie? Where's Charlie gone? Charlie's run off. Is engine free, John? Can you remember?
There's a lorry coming to pick an escort, you know that?
Yes. Yeah, can't remember. Don't quote me on that, but I think it was, but don't quote me on that. Anyway, where we're going to be, is where we're going to finish the important bit. Where we're going to be, we're going to be 6,000, 6 1/4, 6.5, at 6,500, look, at £6,500, 6,750, at £6,750. At 6,750, at 6,750, and 7,000, at £7,000. At £7,000 then, at 7,000 is the 250. At £7,000 then the Audi Quattro. We all know what they're worth when they're done. At £7,000 bid. At 7,000 is the 250, be sharp. At £7,000 then we'll sell it provisionally. At £7,000 then looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time, very provisionally. 7,000, we'll talk. And we'll move on to lot 213, which is a Porsche logo Perspex printed sign. There you go, Mick's got it there for you. There we are, look. And we've got £80 bid. At £80 bid. £80 then. At £80 bid. £80 then is the 90 anywhere. At £80. At £80 then. £80 then we'll submit. At £80 then, cheap little sign. At £80 then, looking round for the first. For the second, third and last time, provisionally at 80, 90, £90, only just Cheshire, £90 bid. At £90 then, at 90, do you want 100? At £90 bid. At £90 then, at 90, it'll come I'm sure. At £90 then, looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time at £90. Cheshire, thank you. And then we move on to lot 214, which is a 1985 Land Rover 110. which has a 2.5 TDI conversion, and it has an array of new parts in the building, some new doors and things ready to be fitted. Is there not? There is. There you go, look, so it's got loads of new bits. It'll keep you busy, keep you out of the way for a little while. There you are then. 2002, 23, 24, 2004, 25, 26 with me, 2006 at 2,600. I know, I saw it down there earlier on, I know. At 2006 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 3,003 1. At 3,100. At 3,100 pound, 32, 33, 3,003. Does Andy need a pillow down there? At 3,300. At 3,003, 34, 3,004. At 3,400. At 3,004 and 5, 35. At 3,500. At 3,500 pound then. At 3,500 pound is the 6. Be sharp. At 3,500 then the hammer's coming up then. 3,005 and 6. 3,6. 3,006. At 3,600 pound. At 3,600 then the hammer's coming up then for the first. For the second. 3,7. 3,007. Don't leave it till the last minute. At 3,700. Do you want 8? At 3,700 pound then for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 3,7. 3,7. Thank you. And we move on to lot 215, which is a crushed orange enamel sign. Just 10 or 12 inches. There we are, look. There we go then. £40 bid. At £40. At £40 then. At £40 bid. At £40 there is a 50. At £40 bid. At £40 then. At 40 we'll submit. At 40 and 50. £50 there. At £50. At £50 then is a 60. At £50 then Barnsley. At £50 then the hammer's coming up. At £50 then provisionally for the first. In fact, I'm going to sell it. 60, at 60 and 70, £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70 now it is for sale. At £70 then for the first, and 80, £80 there, at £80. At £80 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £80. Sold at 80, thank you. And we're moving on to the little 216, which is a 1999 Volkswagen Lupo, an E. There you go, look, we have current V5, look, we have a service book with 5 stamps, we have some promotional brochures, MOT certificates, etc. There we go, with £900 and on sale from the word go. At £900 bid, 950, 1,000, £1,000, at £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then, 50 says Mark, 1,050, £1,100, B-Dale, good afternoon, £1,100 bid, at 1,150, 1,150, Mark's bid there, £1,150, £1,150 then, at 1,150, 1,200, at £1,200, at £1,200 there, and 50, 1,250, at £1,250, at £1,250, Mark on the telephone, at £1,250 then, at £1,250 is a 13, be sharp, 13 he says, at 1,300, does he want 50 Mark? He does, 1,350, at 1,350, Mark's bid there on the telephone, at £1,350 then, 1,400, at £1,400, at 1,450, 1,450. Is that Andy on there? Is that Andy? Oh, at £1,450, at £1,450 then, and 1,500, at £1,500, at £1,500 bid, at £1,500 then the hammer's coming up, at 1,550. 1,550 at £1,550, at £1,550 then the hammer's coming up, at £1,550 then for the first, for the second, third and last time, 1550, Mark's phone, thank you. And we move on to lot 217, which is a Fina glass pump globe. Oh, don't bounce it, Mickey. There we are, look, Mick's got it there, look, there we go. Nice bit of patina on that one for you, look. Lovely, there we are, £100 bid. Up £100 then, 120, 120, 140, 140, 160, 160, up £160. We all know what they look like lit up, they're lovely. Up 180, 180, 200, at £200 bid. At 200, £200 then, at 220, 220, 220, at £220. At 220, 220, at 220 then, I'll take a tenner if it helps, at £220. At 220 is the 30, at £220 then we'll submit it, at £220 then looking round for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time at 220. Thank you, we'll try for you. And then we're moving on to lot 218, which is a 1965 Cortina. Can't hear. He wants a clutch. What, the Cortina? Oh, Charlie said he wants a clutch, really. He wants a little bit of love, that's what you want. There you go, look. It's a Mark 1 1600 Cortina, ex-rally car in need of restoration before the condition gets worse. Fitted with a new battery, to get the car running, there's a 5-speed 4 gearbox in the boot, so it comes with it, it's in the wrong place, but it's there. Some body panel offcuts from other cars, possible repair sections, etc. There we are then, original distributor, engine mountings, other small spares. There you go, £1,400 there with you, Will, and with £2,000 here with me, Will. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then, at 2,222, at 2,200, at 2,200, that's actually mine, but it doesn't matter, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2,004, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, 2, 9, at £2,900, at 2,900, at 2,900, is there 3, at £2,900 then, it is on sale, 3,000, at £3,000, at £3,000 then, is there 100, at £3,000 then, looking round for the first, £3,000 for the second, third and last time, sold at 3,000, you coming on?
Yeah, when you're ready.
There you go, go on. Father will jump on and do 1 or 2, ladies and gents. Thank you. You want this one again?
I'll have to, yeah. Porsche Pussycat. Right on, thank you. So a few. It's a Porsche Faster Pussycat. Kill movie. I don't know what that's all about, but anyway, there we are. It's a poster. Clearly a poster, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Someone will know exactly what it is and what it's worth and all the rest of it. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? 50 quid? Yep, £50 we're away, 50, 60, £60. £60 only 60. £60 away, 60 for the poster. Oh look, it's held up there now. Is it tin? Tin? Yeah, Ali. Plastic. There you go, poster, plastic poster, 1 block, will it? £70, £70 away and sold, £70. All done then, £70 and gone, all done then, £70 in Dartford. And away, £70, got to be worth that money surely. £70, get it on the wall, we can't tell what it's made of. £70 away and going, £70, all done then, £70, sold. 1988 Jaguar XJS convertible auto, lot 220 we're doing. Again, oh, value for money, you cannot knock these cars, can you? You really can't. They did go up, they've come back down again. I think it's right to say they're slowly on their way up and they deserve to do. Fabulous car. Whereabouts then? 4,800, 4,800 Cheadle, poor people down there. Cheadle, £4,800, 4,008. 4,000, that's your way really, Will. You live down the posh area, don't you?
No, I'm home first.
Oh, well, that's close by, isn't it? 4,800, similar sort of place. 4,000, fully up is. 4,800, 4,800 pound Cheadle, 4,008 only. All done then, 4,008, lots more on my sheet, 4,800. Going provisionally only, 4,008. Are you sure you're done? £4,800. Going to sell it provisionally only. 2 Cheadle, 4,800, 4,900, 4,009 Mexborough. Ah, that's more like it. We know where Mexborough is. 4,009, £5,000 Cheadle, £5,000. And away then, £5,000. We'll try our very hardest to put a deal together, but it's going to be very hard on this one. 5-1, 5,100. What a lot of car. Fabulous motor for the money. 52, 5,200. Cheadle the bidder again, 5,002. 5-2. It won't be long before they're doing 20,000 quid, these cars. There's only one way these cars can go. Remember the scimitars. 10 years ago I was telling you, watch these scimitars. They're going to go rocketing up. And sure enough, they've climbed and climbed steadily up to where they are now. 5,200. It's obvious, it's not rocket science. When something's too cheap, there's only one way it can go. £5,200. 5-2, Cheadle. Going to submit it then, 5,200. Provisionally only 5-2 for the first. 5-2 for the second. Third and last time, 5-2, provisional Cheadle.
You know what I keep telling you, Derek? I live at the top of the hill where it's really windy, so don't have it in your hair. And John, the cameraman, lives in the valley in the bottom.
Oh,
which is
he
why his
lives in the
glasses are
yuppie
always
part.
steamed up.
Yeah, I did hear about that. There's uppers and downers, isn't there? You don't get on, do you? Ah, don't blame you. It might be hard to get on with anyway, in wouldn't he? 221, wooden handcart for retail display purposes, apparently. It's a cockle stool. That's exactly what it is, a cockle stool. That is exactly what it is, mate. And every pub, just about every pub in London, had at some stage or another a cockle stool sitting outside. Get your cockles and your jelly deals here. Every night, well, mainly weekends. 221. Sorry, mate?
Coming from London, are you a fan of them cockles?
I've tried to like jelly deals very much, but I do like cockles.
Yeah.
But whelks and things like that, I mean, you start chewing them on a Saturday night, you finish them off on a Monday night.
Yeah.
You know, they're like a bit of rubber, I can't stand them. But my cockles and stuff like that, yeah, I do like, yeah. Jelly deals up to a point. Anyway, lovely thing. Wooden handcart, 221. There it is there. Go on then, what we got? £1,100, 1,100. I got 1,100. £1,100 away, then £1,100 on sale and going 1,100. £1,100, are you all done? Then £1,100. £1,100, lovely old thing, the old cockle stool. 1,100, 1,200, £1,200, 1,200. £1,200 and going then £1,200, lovely bit of kit. Who's got 13? £1,200. Who's got 13? £1,200, are you all done then? 1,200. £1,200, are you all done? £1,200, can I say 13? 1,300 anywhere, £1,200 and going then, 1,200, are you all done? You sure? £1,200. Last time looking round, giving you fair warning, fair chance, £1,200 and done and sold and gone, £1,200, thank you. 1,200. Volvo V70R 222, 2006, lot 222. Caused a lot of interest, this massive interest, as you can well imagine. Lovely car. Whereabouts then? 4 and away, 4,000, 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, 4,003, 4,3, 4,300, 4,4, 4,400, 4,4 and away then, 4,004. What a lot of car. 4,004, 4,5, 4,005, 4,6, 4,600. Mark's phone, 4,600. 46 is the 7. 4,600 on my right, 4,600, you're out this side, 4,007, internet's in. 4,7. 4,7 internet, got it Will, 4,8, 4,800. Back on the phone again, 4,800. I meant to say, well, you're looking all right, you're feeling all right?
Very well, yeah.
Good lad. £4,800 on the telephone, 4,8.
4,9.
4,9 on the internet. 4,9. Fill it up, Mark. 5,000 on the internet. 51's next one, Mark. It's on sale, 51, 5,100. On sale, on selling, that right, isn't it? Yep. 5,100. 5,2. Internet, back in, 5,2. 5,3 with Mark. 5,300 with Mark. 5,3. On sale and going, 5,4. Internet, 5,4. 5,5. Internet. 5,6 next one, Mark, if the gentleman would like it. 5,5. 5,6 he says. Money well spent, 5,600. 7 on the net, Liverpool. 5,700. The very fast. 5,8 with Mark, 5,008. Very fast card, you know, Will. In Liverpool, they'll outrun the police. Good job they can and all. 5,9. Liverpool again, 5,9. 5,900, 6,000 we mark, £6,000. On the telephone, 6-1. 6,100. 61. 62 he says, that telephone man, 62. 6,003, Liverpool still. 6,003. 6,300. 6-4 Mark says, 6-4 Liverpool's out. They do about 140 miles an hour these things, don't they? 6,500 Liverpool.
I bet the police all have them as well, don't they?
That's the only trouble, yeah. And they're better drivers. 6,500. But he'd give it a go, couldn't he? 6,006. 6,006. They call them scallies in there, but they call them scallywags. 6,700 Liverpool. Lovely people. I love them to bits. They're really good friends of mine. A lot of the Liverpool lads. I love them. 6,007. Very, very generous men. 6,8 we mark. 6,800. Always make me welcome when I go over there, I'll tell you. 6,9. 6,009 Liverpool. 6,900. 6,9. 7 he says. Telephone. 7,000. 7,1. Liverpool 7-1. Here we've got some nice comments when we've done lot 100 for the Royal British Legion. That was nice, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Really
lovely. Yeah, just show 7-1 we got, mate. 7-2. 7,002. Makes you proud to be British. And we should be. 7-3. Liverpool. 7,003. Sadly, not many of us left. 7,300. 7-3. Can I say 4? 7,003. No good, Mark? 7,300, Liverpool's the buyer, thank you very much. 7-4, 7-4, back in, 7,004, telephone, Mark's telephone, Liverpool, you're out, back in, 7-5. 7,500, you're out, mate. Are we all done, Mark? All done, 7,005, sold, thank you very much, Liverpool, top man, thank you. 223, now we've got a Fanny Barnett motorcycle tank. There it is in white, all painted up, everything done, ready to put on. Beautiful, look at that, beautiful. What a lovely ornament. If you haven't got a Fanny Barnett that wants a tank, you can at least put it on the shelf and that ready. Beautiful condition. Start me on it. What's it worth? £50 surely? 50, 60, 70, 80, £80, £80. All painted up and ready to go on, look beautiful. £80 the way, then £80 only. Are you all done? £80. Can I say 90? Absolutely for nothing. We want to even start repainting it, what have you, for that money. £80 the way, are you all done? £80. £80, can I say 90? Are you sure? £80 only. Provisionally, £80. All done then? £80 the way, £80. Last time looking around, £80. Provisional, £80. On to Bentley Continental GT. Now I've had a bit of discussion with this one this week. I do apologise to a chap in Ireland, Paul, that I misdescribed the car because I looked at the wrong damn one. It's actually a super car. Paul done a video on it. I did look at the video and I couldn't agree with him more. He's absolutely right. I was wrong, so I rectified that. It's absolutely lovely. The mileage is said to be 23,000 miles, or 25,000 miles. Make your own mind up about that. But if they say it's right and there's evidence to prove it, then I'm sure it is right. We can't guarantee mileage, obviously, but I'm sure it'll be correct. 224 we're talking. Where we got here, where are we up to? I've got 9,750, 9,750. 9,750, who's got 10? 9,750, absolutely for nothing. 9,750, there's 10 there. 10 I've got, £10,000. £10,000, 10,250. 10,250. 10,250, 10,5. 10,500. Gonna make more than this, come on, we all know it's gonna make 10,750. Who's got 11? It's gonna make more. 10,750, worth more, so it's gonna make more. 10,750, 11,000 mixed bid, 11,000. 11,000 mixed telephone. 11,250, 11,250. 11,250. Mick, you're out, Sooty, you're out. He's lost connection, Mick has. 11,250. 11,250. Who's got Paul?
11,500.
11,500. 11,500. You got Paul? Just so as I know who's bidding, that's all. 11,500, it doesn't matter anyway. 11,500.
Yes.
11,750. Northumberland. 11,750. Who's got 12? 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. I knew it'd make plus this. 12,000. 12,000 pounds. Done then, £12,000, selling it then, £12,000, are you all done? 250, 12,250, 12,250. Sorry, I just took the phone, mate, yeah. 12,250, internet, please come back. I just had to take the phone, you just got in before you. 12,250, it's always a final, 12,500. Other telephone, another phone, 12,500. 12,500. What a lot of car, dear oh Lord. 12,500, 12,750. 12,750. That Marina van, that Ital van's going to make more money than this. You wait and see. 12,750. It's an absolute joke, isn't it? 12,750. 12,750. All done then. Going to sell it. Bargain of the day so far, 13,000. Mexborough, 13,000. Telephone's out. Internet. Oh no, internet's in. 13 and a quarter. Internet's out now. 13,250. And his telephone, Dave, you're out, internet, you're out, 13,250, 13,500, 13,500, 13,500. For what it's worth, I thought it'd make 15. 13,500, and it might do yet. All done then, 13,750, Mexborough's a buyer, 13,750, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 13,750, absolute steal. 13,750, 14. 14,000, David's phone, 14. 14,000, lovely car. Lovely car. 14,000. Poor on his description is dead right. £14,000. All done then, 14,000, that it? 14,000 on the telephone. Mexborough, you're out. This phone's out. Mexborough's back in, 14 and a quarter. 14 and a quarter. Told you it made 15. 14 and a half. You're a damn it anyway. 14,500. 14,500 telephone. Mexborough, you're out, but I thank you for your bidding. Out on the telephone this side. Ever so good value.
Yes.
14,750. No, 14,750 internet. 15's yours. No. 14,750. On sale and going then. Thank you ever so much for your bidding, gentlemen. 14,715. 15,000. 15,000. Sold and gone 15,000 on the telephone. Mexborough, you're out, but I thank you for your bidding. £15,000. Exactly what I told you to make. 15,000. But I'm so clever to frighten myself sometimes, Will. Tell you what. 15,000 and away and going. 15,250. Oh, damn, I was wrong. 15,250. 15. Is he having a board meeting or something with someone? Is he on the phone with his bank manager on one and us on the other? 15 and a quarter. No, I'm only joking. I respect his bidding. Thank you. 15,250. 15,250. Mexborough's a buyer. Thank you, Mexborough. 15,250. Last time looking round. All jokes aside, be warned. Mexborough's a buyer. Telephone under bidder. 15,250. There you go, mate. Thank you. 225. Sinclair Gasoline and Enamel Sign. Another American oil company. Blimey, there must have been hundreds and hundreds of them. Where is it, Mick? Oh, he's got it there. There you go. Whereabouts then? 50 I've got again. Lovely little kitchen sign. £50 away. £50 and going then. £50 is to 60. £50 and gone then. All done then. £50. Can I say 60? Looks his money to me. 60. £60 Barnsley. That don't look dear. £70 on its way and selling. £70. And going and away. Angus. £70. All done then, on sale and going, £70, 80. £80 Barnsley, £80 and away, 80. £80 on sale and going, make no mistake about it. Last time looking round, £80 for the first, second, third, last time, £80. There we go, Barnsley. 226 is a 58 Oh, no, don't start me on these. But I love these, I really do love these. I just wish I'd got time to take this on. I only really want paint as far as I can see. I had a quick look underneath it and the floor for somebody. The floor looks good. I couldn't see much underneath, but the floor's good on these. Generally speaking, they're good everywhere else because the floor, honestly, they do go on them. But what a lovely straight car, ever so level car. 58 Austin Nash Metropolitan, love it to bits, absolutely love it to bits. 5 I've got, 5 1 and 2, 3 4, 3 5 4, 5 4, 5 6, 5 7, 5 8, 5,800, 5 8, 500 is it? 5,008. Engine C's it says. 5 9, it'll be through standing, you soon clear that, no trouble at all. Get a bit of oil down the boards, I bet that clears, no time at all. 59, it's obviously been stood up a long time, the inside is lovely, the front seats I saw are really nice, dashboard's lovely, hood's good, a little bit of paintwork on it, we all know they all want paintwork, but oh, what it make a car. £5,900, 5.9, 5,900, £5,900. Mark's bid, £6,000. That's easier. £6,000 internet, 6.1, 6,100, 6,100, 10 grand looking lovely, 6,100. Can't go wrong, 6,100, 6,100, 6,2, 6,002, 6,003. I'm looking forward to Bangers doing one day. Bangers and Cash Restoration Project. One day they'll do a Nash, 6,300, 63. Mark's bid, 6,300. All done then. Gonna go 6,004, 6,005. Mark's bid, 6,005. Very, very straight level motor, 6,500. I love them. If it sees through standing, you oil it and mess about with it, it will free, I'm sure it will. It's only going to be piston seats. 6,500, be easy enough. Anyway, it's only a B-series engine, it's a doddle. 6,006, rip the head off, give it a smack with a bit of wood, it'll go. 66, 6,006, 6,7, 6,007, £6,700. On the phone, telephone, Mark's telephone, 6,700, 6,700, selling it provisionally, 6,700. All done then, 6,8. 6,9, 6,009, it'll come, we'll put a deal together at provisional at the moment, but it will come, 6,900. One of the most straight, genuine ones I've seen for a long, long time. I'd buy this if I had time, 6,900. 6,009, going then, 6,900, telephone, 7,000, 7,000, 7,1, 7,001. We will put a deal together, I promise you, whoever winds up owning the last bidder will buy this car, 7,200, we'll put a deal together, 73, 73, on sale and going. Got a bit of discretion, I think, I'm going to sell it, 74, 75, 7,500, £7,500. I'm glad a couple of people agree with me, they've no doubt seen it, proper car, 7,500. Only way you better that car is have a yellow one, 7,500. And away and going then, 7,500, all done then, 75. On sale, on the telephone, thank you for your bid. 76, 77, 77. Grab a good one while you can, lads. Can't find them every day. 7,700. 77. All these 3 and 4 granders come back from the States, generally speaking, as rotten as a pair. Not like this, 7,800 quid net, 79. 7,900. 79. On the telephone, 79. 7,900, all done then, 7,900, I thank you if you've been inject. Is there 8,000 before I go? 79, on sale and going. 7,900 for the first, 7,900 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning, telephone bidder, 7,900. Sold, hold on up. 227, pair of enamel signs, Coca-Cola and Campari. What's happened here? Got this one, I'm all right. Yeah, I'm okay. No, we're all right. Yep, there we are. 2 of them, 2 signs. Look at that. Mick's got them there. Repro enamels, Mick. Yeah, proper. Yeah, lovely signs. Oh, nice little kitchen signs there. Here, these are cheap. Whereabouts then? £60. £60 sold and gone on away. £60. Are you all done then? £60. Here's the 70. £60 and away. 2 of them, £60. 70, £70, £70 and going, and on sale and going, £70. 2 of them, they're cheap. They're not worth the money. They're definitely worth the money. They're not dear. Them £70 and away. And gone, £70. That it then, £70. Can I say 80? Gonna lose it for a tenner. £70 and away, 70 for the first. Second, third and last time, 2 cheap signs there. Yes. 80, 80, £80. Still cheap, £80. Can I say 90? £80 away. Are you sure? Last time looking round, £80 for the first, second, third and last time, £80. £80. 228 is a 67, lost at 1100. There we are, a little white one, black roof by the looks of it. On sale from the word go because it's sensibly reserved. Whereabouts? 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,004, 3,006, 3,600, 3,600. Lovely little cars, these, beautiful to drive. We used to say, Will, they're the only small car that drove like a big car. Because they did, you know, elastic suspension, beautiful. Lovely little car. 3,600, 3,600, but they did rock. Back subframes on that mountains, oh man, they did rock. 3,600, 36.
Worse than the Lancia,
Oh yeah, oh god, oh these were terrible. The mount used to come through the back seat. You know, oh, shocking, like, yeah. 3,600, yeah, very, very poorly designed at the back there. 3,600, but drive-wise, when they were right, drive like a Rolls Royce. £3,600 away then, 3,600. Are you all done then? 3,600 and going, 3,700. 3,700 with you all the way, 3,700. On sale and going then, sold, 3,700 for the first. Second, third and last time, 3,700. Love them. Heartbreaking cars. You either made good money out of them or lost good money, one or the other. 229, 1984 Vauxhall Cavalier SRI. Ooh, this is a rarity, isn't it, eh? I know a fella who's just done one of these, bottomed it, nut and bolt, a 130, very, very rare bit of kit, super thing. Spent about 30 grand on it, give you some idea how good that is. 229, we're doing 84 Vauxhall Cavalier SRI, super. Police used to run these, you know. And yeah, good cars, that. Going then, whereabouts, come on, what's it worth? 3 grand, £3,000, 31, 32, 33, 33, £3,300, £3,300, all done then, going then, 33, £3,300, can't buy a Cavalier like that any cheaper than that, 3,300. Is that it? £3,300. Going then, £3,300. Are you all done then, 33, 3,300. That it? £3,300 on the SRI, 3,300. All done then, 3,300. Can't do that, got more on my sheet, but a lovely car. Come and see us about that. 2008 Ford Mustang GT. Oh, that's a big bit of flash, isn't it? What a flash old car that is. In lovely colour. Whereabouts then? What's that worth? You tell me. You'll know. What's it worth? Is it worth 10? 8? 8,000? 8,000 away then, £8,000. Not a car. £8,000. Excuse me. £8,000. £8,000 only, 8,200, 8,200, 8,400, 8,400, 8,400. Looks a lot of cars, doesn't it? 8,400, 8,400. That doesn't look dear. 8,400. Great big bit of flash. That one, 8,400 and going then 8,400. Here's the 6, 8,400. That doesn't look expensive, does it? 8,400. Got more on my sheet. I can't do that. 8,400. I've got to pass on that one. 8,400. Sorry, I can't do that. I can do this one though. 231 John Deere garden equipment enamel sign. On sale and selling, £70 sold and away 70. £70 and sold. £70, that it. £70 it's sold and away. £70 is the 80. £70 only, 80. £80 and weren't going. £80, can I say 90? £80, nice sign that one. £80. £80. £80 away, then £80 going, then £80, 90. I've seen it, mate. £90. £90 and going, 90, this is going to be the trouble, you see. £90, 100, £100, £100, 110, 110, 110 here, 110 I've got on that sheet, 110, you want 120. If not, it's being sold at 110, £110. That it? All done then, £110. Last time looking round on my sheet, 110 for the first, second, third and last time, 110. With the internet underbidder, eh? 232. 89 Audi Quattro Turbo. Ooh. Now we've got the real bits of kit now. Top of the shop stuff, this. How about that? 1989 Audi Quattro Turbo. There's all to write up about it. Look at that. And they look lovely. Is it, Mick? Now, Mick's got it over there in his unit, and as he just said, that is a proper car. Right? Yeah, oh dear. Hey, door's going off. Start me on this then, we're going to be massive interest as you can imagine. Start me on it. 30, we're away, £30,000, £30,000, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 35, 36, there you go, with you all the way, I told you, 36, 37, £37,000. 37,000. Audi Quattro Turbo, lot 2, 32 we're doing. 37, 38. There you are, 38. Who's got 9? 38. 38,000 pound I'm selling then, 38,000. 38,000. Who's got 9? 38,000. And away and going, 38,000. Find another one like that. Proper car, Mick. Proper car, Mick says 38. Selling it provisionally, 38,000. I'll take 5 if it helps. 38,000. I'll take 500 quid if it helps you. 38,000 pound. Going provisionally, 38,000. Are you all done then? 38. Last one. Yeah, oh dear. Last one. That's the producer upsetting the dogs. He has that effect on people. 38,000 pound and going then. 38 is the 5 anywhere. Be sharp. I'm selling it provisionally, 38,000 for the first. 38 for the second. Third and last time, 38,000. Provisional, 38. 233. 22-inch diameter farm fresh sign. Nice sign. On sale from the word go, £90. Sold and gone, £90. Are you all done? 100. 100 on Mark's phone. £100. £100, 110. 110 internet Mark. 110, 120. 110 I've got. Do you want 120? 130. 130. 130. Yeah, I'll see. 130. 140. 150. 150 pound. 150. 150. Are we all done, mate? 150. Can't see the numbers. 150, 170. 170. That's him. 170. Got you. 170 and away. 170. On sale and selling then. 170 pound. Are you all done then? 180. Not now. 180. 180. Dorset. 180. All done then. 180 and going then. 180. 180. It's awkward, isn't it?
It is a bit.
180. Dorset. 180. Who's got 90? 190. Yeah, I know. 190. 190. Saffron Warden. 190. Sold and gone then. 190 for the first. 190 for the second. Third and last time. 190. Sold. 190. Saffron Warden and internet under bidder. 234. 2011 BMW X5. X540 DSC Auto. Right, that's a big old lot. Whereabouts then? Again, loads of interest. On sale from the word go. 3,600 and sold and away 36. 3,600. Not quite reserved, but I've got a bit of discretion on this. 3,600. 3,007. 3,700 pound 37. 3,700 sold and gone 37. 3,700 Lincolnshire 38. Loughborough 3,800. 3,008, 39, 3,900. And away and gone, fill it up now, 394. Staffordshire, 4-1, now 4,100. A lot of cars, rated these cars, yeah. Well rated, aren't they? 4-2, 4,200. 4-3, these are becoming as popular as like Range Rovers and stuff, aren't they? They're really
Keep going, they're BMW.
Yeah, I suppose so. 4,300, 4-4. 4-4, you're getting them when they start, don't they? 4,500, always helps. Makes a hell of a difference on the value, doesn't it, John, when they start? Well, you know that, you're a Volvo, don't you? I mean, I bet you wish you ain't got that Volvo, don't you? 4,500, 4-5, 4,500 and gone, 4,500. When you get a sunbeam like mine, all you need is a hammer, and you'll start it. 4,500, and away and gone then, 4,500 pounds, sold and gone. Are you all done then? Louth in Lincolnshire, 4-6, Leeds, 4,700, 4,700, 4-7. 4-7 on the internet and sold to Louth in Lincolnshire. Are you all done then? 4,700. 4,000, I know. 4,700, 4-8.
4-9.
4-9, 4,900, 4,900, 4,900. 4,900, I know he keeps leaving me till last, so I'm going to leave him till last. Bugger off. 4,900 and sell it. You're out now. 4,009, 5,000. 5,000 pound. 5-1. 5,000, where you gone? 5,100. 5-2.
He's eyed up that trophy.
5,003, I think he's going to get that trophy. Mark, you're way behind, Mark, honestly. Don't you feel embarrassed about it, Mark? 5,300 internet. 5,003. 5-4. 5,400 telephone. 5-5. Louth. 5,600 telephone. David's telephone, that is. 5,700 Louth. We thought you'd gone home, Mark. we thought you'd gone home.
5-9.
5,900, internet, 5,900. Oh, full of excuses. 6,000 pounds.
Yeah.
6,000 pounds and away, 61.
Whose idea was this £100 thing?
Oh, don't ask me.
I don't know. 60, I think it might have been me actually. 62, 6,200, 6,200, 6,3, 6,3, 6,4, 6,400,
You're on a promise to that.
6,400, 6,5, 6,005. You don't want to come in, Mark, do you? No, 6,500, 6,6, 6,600. 6,006. Poor old man. 6,000. He's got a crap clipboard today, isn't he? Really. We're going to pick out the good one for you tomorrow, man. 6,600. And away. Are we all done? 6,600. Selling on the telephone, 6,600. Thank you, Louth. I love Louth. I love getting down there. Lovely people. 6,600 on the phone for the first, second, third, and last time. 66. There you go. There you go. There you go now. Leave him till last, that's what I think.
Leave Dave till last. Oh, you can't do that. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, and we are on to lot 235. Here we are then, 235. A little enamel sign, look, little ready kilowatt enamel sign. There we go. Where are we going to be then? 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 pound bid. At 90 pound then, sold and away then, 90 pound there. At 90 pound bid. 100, 110, 110, at 110 pound. 110 then is the 20, be sharp. At 110 pound then, and 20 and 30. 130 pound bid. At 130 then, do you want 40? At 130 pound then, the hammer's coming up then, 130 pound. Sold at 130, thank you. And we're on to lot number 236, which is a 2011 VW Golf STDI. There you go, look. Fabulous little runabout for you there, look. 13 stamps in the book. Owned for nearly 13 and a half years. Only the second owner. Oh, look at that. Brilliant. There we are then. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1,700 pound. At 1,700, I'll take a 50 if it helps you. At 1,700 pound then, at 1,700. 1,700 pound then, and 50, and 18. At 1,800, at 1,800 pound. 1,800 pound then, at 1,800 pounds on sale, and 50, 1,850, and 19, 1,900, I'm out. At 1,900 pound bid. At 1,900, do you want 50? At 1,900 pound then, and 50 he says. 1,950, at 1,950 pound, and the hammer's coming up then, 1,950 pound, 2,000, at 2,000 pound. At 2,000 pound there, Livingston Ann's there, and 50, at 50, is that Andy? At 2,050, at 2,050 pound then, hammer's coming up then for the first. Not now, 21, Livingston Ann's at £2,100. At £2,100, do you want 50 B Dale? At £2,100 then for the first, for the second, and 50, 21.50, don't leave it till the last minute. At £2,150 bid. At 2,150 then, do you want 2,2? At 2,150, 2,2 he says. At 2,200. 2,200 then, what do you think, B-Dale? At £2,200 then for the first, second, third and last time, 22. Hey, thank you. And we move on to 237, which is a framed bluebird canvas print. There we are, look, lovely thing. There we go, we got 20, 30, 40, 50, £50 bid. At £50 then, at £50 bid. At 50 and 60 and 70. At £70 here, at £70 then. At £70 is there 80, be sharp. At 70, 80 he says. At £80 then, at £80 is the 90. At £80 then, hammer's coming up. At £80 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time at £80. Sold at 80, thank you. And we're moving on to lot 238, which is a 1989 Jaguar XJS HE Auto. There we are, look. Various bits of paraphernalia with the car there, look. Replacement service book with 11 stamps, partial V5s, current partial V5. There you go, lots of bits and pieces there. There we go, we got £3,000, 3132, 3002, at £3,200 bid, at £3,200 then, at 3002, I'll take 100 if it helps, at £3,200 bid, bidder number 600241, at £3,200 then, at 3,200, is that it? At 3,233. At £3,300 then, it looks good value. At £3,300 then, 3,300 then, we'll sell it provisionally. 3,300 for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time, 33. And then we're moving on to lot 239, which is a cast Michelin man and dog, 9 inches tall, there and thereabouts. There we are, with 90, £100 bid, 110 with me, £110 then, at £110. 110 then, 20, 120, 120, at £120, at 120, 130, 130, 140, at 140, at £140, 150, at 150, I'm out, at £150 then, at £150 then, looking round, 150, thank you. And then we are on to lot 240. Ooh, look at this now, 1917 Albion, and it's just lovely, isn't it lovely? I wasn't here when this arrived, but I'm told it runs really, really nicely.
Runs a dream.
There you go, Josh has heard it run, thank you. Runs lovely, he says. There you go, look, it's an Albion produced 6,000 A10s, 32 horsepower army trucks during 1914 to 1918. It's very rare, brass radiator, 1917, bus chassis with smaller rear wheels. You've read it all, you know what it is. You guys know what it is. We got 20,000 there, Will. At 20,000. At £20,000 then. It's a lot of motor in it. It's like a block of flats, it's massive. At £20,000 then. At 20,000. At 20,000 there. At 20,000. At 20, should we say 21? At 20,000, he might have to keep it for next time. At £20,000 then. At 20, we'll talk. At 20,000, we'll talk. I think it's going to have to stay till next time. At 20,000, thank you. And then we move on to 241. Here we are then, Race of Champions, light up sign. There we go. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be £80 there, look, £80. £80 bid. At £80 then, at £80. No plug, Mick. At £80 there, and 90, £100 he says. At £100 there, at £100 is the 10, at £100 then it'll come. At £100 then we're going to sell it provisionally. At 100, 110, 110, 110 and 20, 120, at £120. At 120 then provisionally, at £120. I have to pull that one back, look, Northumberland. There we are, look. And we move on to 242, the Easy Go little golf buggy, look. There we are. That's a quirky little thing, isn't it? There you go, look. That reserve doesn't look right to me. I think we might be better just selling this one provisionally, and we'll just make sure on these figures, ladies and gentlemen. £1,700 bid, at £1,700. At 1,700 there, at £1,700, at 1,700, 1,700, 18, he says 19, back at you, at 1,900, at £1,900 there, at £1,900 we'll sell it provisionally, at £1,900 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Be sure and stress provisional because of that. And we move on to lot 243. There we are then, the 1979 Malaguti. Is that how you pronounce that? There you go, it's a quirky little bike. There we go, current B5, and it's a Cavalcone. Get your teeth in. I don't know how you pronounce all these things, me. But anyway, there you go. It's a nice little bite. There you go. We got 12, 13, 14 and £1,500 there. At £1,500 then. At £1,500 then. At 1,500. I don't think it's a Yamaha, I know that. At £1,500. At £1,500 then. £1,500 then. We'll sell it provisionally. At £1,500 then. Looking round for the first. For the second. Third and last time. Provisional. And on to 244, which is an Austin Mini Mayfair. There we are, look. Green at the top of the building there. Real bright looking little thing. There you go, look. Extensive restoration, new complete exhaust system, lots of history to prove the mileage. Many hours and pounds were spent to get the car to a high standard. There's a device in the boot to get the fancy wheel nuts off, it says here, as well as some spare paint. There you go. There you are. You tell me then. We're going to be 3,000, 3,1, 3,2, 3,4, 3,5, 3,6, 3,7, £3,800. At 3,800. And on sale, I might add. Doesn't look an expensive car. At £3,800 bid. At 3,800, 3,800, 3,900. At 3,009, I'm out. £4,000. At £4,000 then. 4,1 says Dave. At 4,100. At £4,100 there. At £4,100. 4,2. 4,200 at 4,002 and 3, 4,3, 4,003 and 4, 4,4, Pontefract, good afternoon, 4,004 and 5, 4,500 at 4,005 and 6, 4,6, 4,006, does he want 7 Dave? He does, 4,007 he says. At £4,700 then Dave there on the phone. At £4,700 then the hammer's coming up. At 4,748. 4,008. At 4,008 he says. At 4,900. At £4,900 then the hammer's coming up. 4,900 then for the first. 5,000 Pontefract. At £5,000. He thinks it's his money, doesn't he? At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 then does he want one? At 5,250, there you go, look at that. At £5,250 then. Dave there on the telephone, there's a man who knows what he wants. At £5,250 then for the first. For the second, third and last time. Well done, Dave, you got it in the end. Well done, thank you very much. And we move on to lot 245, which is a triple X root beer enamel sign. There we go, look, Mick's got it there for you. We have £50 bid. At £50 then, at £50 bid. At 50, is the 60 anywhere? At £50 there, yes. And 60, £60 bid. At 60, I'm going to put it on sale. At £60. At £60, at 60 is the 70. At £60 then, £70 he says. At £70 and 80, £80 bid. At £80 then, at £80 then, £80 you want 90. At £80 then, looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time at £80. And then we move on to lot 246, which is a 2000 Bentley Arnage Red Label Auto. There it is, look, lovely car. There we are. Is this the one with some dodgy brakes, Charlie?
And is that the one with the steering fault as well?
Oh, it's got flat battery, isn't it? Yes, wants a bit of love, this car, ladies and gentlemen. It's a nice looking thing, but it will want a little bit of love and a bit of recommissioning, I think. It does start with a jump pack on. The battery is dead flat, which is then affecting the steering and all the rest of it. So yes, there we are. Where are we going to be with that then? Can we get 7,000 to kick us off? Well, if not, we're going to pass. Is there 7,000 out there? They're a lovely bit of kit, aren't they? There you go, 7,000. I should think so as well. Is it 7,250? At £7,000 bid. At 7,000. Let's be fair, if you can buy it at that, it doesn't matter what it wants. At £7,000 bid. At 7,000 then. At 7,000, do you want 250? At £7,000. At £7,000 then must be the cheapest one today. At £7,000 then we'll sell it provisionally. At £7,000 then looking round for the first, looking at a restoration team. Second, third and last time, very provisional at 7. And we move on to 247, which is a cast Michelin Man money box. There you go. Any money in it, Mick? No money. £40 look, and on sale from the off. At £40 bid, little money box there, look. At £40 there, that's my bid, that will, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, Ireland. At £40 bid. At £40 then and 50, he says. At £50 then I'm out. At £50 then is there 60 anywhere, be sharp. At £50 bid. At £50 then the hammer's coming up. At £50 then for the first, second, third and last time at £50. Thank you. And we move on to the little 2005 Suzuki Ignis Sport, the little VVTS. These are a great little car, these. I think they're forged engines in these, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. I'm sure they are, yeah, which is why they're so popular. Yeah, they're a great little car. Locally owned, locally entered, got some compomotive wheels on it, etc. Look, cracking little thing. I wish it was left-hand drive. Yeah, there you go. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to take that 2,000 and kick us off there, Will, please. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then. At 2,000, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000, do you want 100? At £2,000 then. At £2,000 then. I think he's looking for, well, he is looking for more. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then, if you want to give any more, please ring the office. At £2,000. And we'll move on to 249, which is a 1974 Yamaha. Here we are then. The highest bid at the end of the auction will be submitted. It's an RD60 and it's fresh from the Bangers and Cash restoration team. They bought the bike here in June 2025, so earlier in the year. We initially thought it was a misprint on the side panel, as we see lots of 125s and 250s and 500s, but a 60. Turns out this is a genuine, super rare Yamaha produced RD that would immediately turn the rider into the most popular student in the 76 form. It also boasted 188 miles per gallon at a steady 18 miles an hour. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so with that in mind, we sent it across to Speed Freaks, Rob Carter and Brian Gold. There you go. So there we are then, ladies and gentlemen. You've read all this here. Words below from Rob and Brian, who have recommissioned the bike after an initial examination. A new battery was immediately required and obtained. That allowed the test of the electrical system. The points were gapped and cleaned. The gearbox oil was changed. The spark plug was cleaned and tested and enabled a start check. There you go. The fuel tank was. Don't know what else follows there, because that's all I've got. There we are then. Where are we going to be then? We're going to be 700, 800, 900, at 900 and 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000. That's where we're going to be at £2,000 bid. At 2,001. At £2,100 there, good afternoon Aberdeenshire. At £2,100 bid. At 2,100 is the 2. At £2,100 then. At £2,100. At 2,100.
What's going on when a fizzy makes £5 grand?
I know, balm in it. At £2,200. Father's just querying why a fizzy would make 5,000 and this is at 2,200. At 2,002 and 3. 2,300. At 2,300. At £2,300 then. At 2,300. At 2,003 is the 4. There is 2,4. 2,004. At £2,400. At £2,400 then. At 2,400 is the 5. At 2,400, what have we to do? At £2,400 and 5, 2,005. 2,005, we're not on sale yet, no. At 2,500. Next bid for sale at £2,500 bid. At 2,005
Yes.
on sale. 2,600 at 2,006 and 7. 27. I've got it official. I can sell it at £2,700 then. At 2,700 it is a 60. You can't find them. 2728 at 2008 and 9. 2009 at £2,900. I don't know what they're shouting at. I haven't finished yet. At 2009 and £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid then. At £3,000 you cannot find a little 60s. At £3,000 bid. At 3,000 then, is there 100? At £3,000 bid there. At £3,000 bid then, 3-1. 3,100 at 3,100. Andy's coming closer. At £3,100 then. At 3,100 then. The hammer's coming up then. At £3,100 then for the first. 3-2, 3,002 and 3-3. Don't leave it till the last minute. At £3,300 then. At 3,300. Should we take a 50 and help them along?
Go on, why not?
If they were here, they'd probably be shouting it, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You can have a 50 if it helps you. At £3,300. At £3,300 then the hammer's coming up.
Yes.
And 50. 3,350 at £3,350 bid. 3-4, 3,004 at 3,400. At 3,400 then. And 50. 3,450 at £3,450. At 3,450, do you want 3,500 Aberdeen? At £3,450 then for the first. For the second, 3,450, third and last, 3,500, 3,005 at 3,500. What do you think?
50.
And 50, 3,550. At £3,550, you can't value them to 50 quid, can you? At 3,500, hey, Will, what's happened here? At £3,550. At 3,550 then, for the first, for the second, third and last time, 3,550 going to Herefordshire. Thank you very much for your bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
There's a new programme coming out called Bangers and Cash Restoring Mopeds.
There you go.
Made a profit.
Did you really? You guys at home probably didn't hear that, but they didn't lose money on that bike. They did not lose money, so there might be a new show featuring mopeds. So there you go. Well done. You won't be disappointed. Lovely little bike, cheap bike when you compare it to a fizzy. Well done, everybody. Well done. And we move on to lot number 250, the Royal Enfield. There we are then. It's a Super 5 evidently, hasn't been ridden for a number of years, will need a service, battery charger and a bit of oil it says here. There we are then, 700, 750, 800, 850, at £850 then and on sale at £850, £900 bid. At 900 there, at £900 bid. Is there 50? At £900 then, at £900 then, be sharp. At £900 then, the hammer's coming up. At £900 then, 950 he says. At £950 there, at 950, do you want 1,000? At £950 then, the hammer's coming up then for the first, second, £1,000. £1,000, staying local, at £1,000 bid. At 1,000 there, do you want 50? At 1,050, 1,050, at £1,050. At 1,050, do you want 11? At £1,050 bid. At 1,050 there for the first, for the second, third and last time, 1,050, thank you. And we move on to lot 251, the Pennzoil enamel sign. Only a little one there, look, Mick's got it. Oh, it is a little one as well. Just a little one, Mick's got a little one there, look, there we are then. £40 bid, at £40 then, at £40 bid, at 40, £40 there, at £40, 50 says Mark, at £50 then, at £50, Mark on the phone there, £60. £60 bid, and 70, £70 there, at £70 bid, at £70 then, at 70, 80 he says, at 80 and on sale mark, at 80 and 90, £90 then, at £90 bid, at 90, 100 you were picked on here Mark, sorry, £100 then, at 100, £100, at £100 then, do you want 110? At 100, 110 he says, at £110, £110 there, Mark there on the telephone, £110 for the first, second, third and last time, 110, thank you Mark, and on to, yeah Andy wants me to do a Bentley and then you can take over if you want, and then on to lot 252, the Royal Enfield, here we are then. Again, what we got here, 1961 Royal Enfield, Super Crusader, done to look like a cafe racer. The engine's been rebuilt and never run. It needs a service and some oil. There we are then, £600, 600, £700 bid. At £700 there, at £700 bid. And on sale at £700. At £700 bid then, at 700, I'll take a 50 if it helps. At £700 there, at £700, do you want 50? He does. At £750 then, at 750, at 750, do you want 8? At 750, 800 he says. At £800 there, at £800, 850, 850, at £850. At £850 then, do you want 9? At £850 then, 900 he says. At £900, at £900 then, do you want 50? At £900 then, the hammer's coming up. At £900 then for the first, for the second, third and 950, 950, I see you, I know you, at £950 bid. At £950 then, at £950 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Good to see you, thank you. And we move on to 253. There we are. Aston Martin sign. Now Mark does these, he does a beautiful job. They're made of they're wooden, but they are sprayed and they are printed and they are lacquered and they're oven cured and all the rest of it. They are absolutely superb. The quality speaks for himself, so well done. Please keep doing them, Mark, they're lovely. There we are then, where are we going to be? We're going to be 80, 90, 100, £100, 110, 120, 130, £140 bid. At £140 then. At 140, at £140 bid. At 140, 140, do you want 50? At 140, 50 and 60, 160. At £160 then, at £160. 160, do you want 70? He does, and 80, 180, at £180. 180 there, bidder number 60019, at £180 bid. 180, 190, £200 bid. At 200, £200 then, at 200 do you want 10? At £200 then, £200 then, the hammer's coming up then, £200 then for the first, second, third and last time at 200. Sold at 200. And we're moving on to 254, which is a Citroen 2CV, a little dolly. There we are. There we go. Where we go? Are you coming to do a few more, Jill? There we are then. Little Citroen, £4,000 bid. At £4,000 then. At £4,000 bid. At 4,000, 4142. 4,002. At 4,002 and 3 and 4, 44, 45, 46. 4,006 at 4,600 at 4,006 and 7 and 8 4,008 9 5 5,000 at £5,000 then at 5 5 1 and 2 5 2 5,002 and 3 and 4 5 4 at 5,004 and 5 5 5 5 6 5 6 and 7 5,007 at 5,007 and 8 and 9 and 6 6,000 6 1 and 2 6 2 at 6,002 and 3 and 4 6 4 at 6,004 5 6 6 6 and 7 and 8, 6, 8 and 9 and 7,000. At £7,000 there, at 7,000. Saltburn, at £7,000 bid. At £7,000 then, is that it? Are we done? At 7,000, 7,1. 7,001, at £7,100. At £7,100 then, what do we think? At £7,100, 7,2, 7,2. At 7,200. At £7,200 then the hammer's coming up. At £7,200 for the first, for the second, third and last time. Saltburn, well done, you bought yourself a Citroen, thank you. And on the subject of that, lot number 74, the MGA, has been sold. Lot number 34, a Lotus Elan, has been sold. Lot number 86, a Mini 1275 GT, that has been sold. Lot 144, a Mercedes C200, that has been sold. And 129, an Austin Healey, has also been sold. So thank you very much for them. Thank you, provisionals, guys. There we are, and we move on to 255, which is a Shelby enamel sign. There we are, £100 bid and on sale from the road, from the off. At £100, at £100 bid, at £100 bid, at 100 there, 110, 120, 120, at 120 and 30 and 40. At £140 then, 150, 150, at £150. At £150 there, at 150, at 150, 160, 160, 160, at £160 bid. At 160, do you want 70? At £160 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Sold at 160, thank you. And we move on to lot 256, 1988 Renault GTA V6. MOT till April next year. 4 new tyres, new clutch, new windscreen, or new windscreen wiper motor, I think that's supposed to say. Various hoses, new battery. Work's been carried out by a Renault specialist. The driver's window is very stiff and slow. The petrol light sometimes comes on. He takes after you and me, Mick, even when the tank is full. Yeah. These are minor issues. The V6 engine is very reliable and makes a terrific car to drive. There we are. So, where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be at 6,500, 6,750, 7,000 there. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 then the Renault GTA. At £7,000. At £7,000 then, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 then, looks like it should be worth double this. At £7,000 bid. At 7,071. 7,001. At 7,100. At £7,100 then. At 7,100 is there two. At £7,100, is that it? Are we done? At £7,100 then, I'll submit it. At £7,100 then, the hammer's coming up. Provisionally, £7,100 there for the first, for the second, third and last time. I'm shocked, I thought that would do considerably better. And we're moving on to 257, which is a Rally Mini Burner in chrome. There you go, look, there you go. Cracking little bike, £100 bid here with me, Will. At £100 bid and on sale from the off. At £100 then, at £100. Imagine being the poor little kid that got given that bike and told you couldn't use it. You'd be gutted, wouldn't you? At £100 bid. At 100 there, is there 10 anywhere? At £100 then, it's on sale. At £100 then, at £100 then, the hammer's coming up. At £100 there for the first, for the second, third and last time at 100. Thank you. And we move on to 258. Oh, lovely inchy, 1927 Sunbeam. It's a stunning two-seater and dicky. It's finished in royal blue with super black leather upholstery. Cared for by the now deceased owner, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a bummer, isn't it? A brief list of photographs will be made available following the auction. It says here, the successful purchaser will be given the opportunity to purchase various other bits and pieces, I think it means there. Anyway, there we go. There we go then. Can we get that 16? Can we get 15? Is there 15,000 for a lovely sunbeam? If there's not, we're going to pass on this one. No. Is there nobody there? No. No? Are you sure? Are you sure, Will? If you've got an interest in that car, ladies and gentlemen, please call the office and we'll be only too pleased to put a deal together for you. On to lot number 259, a pair of Weber carburettors. Here we are, look, 32/36s. There we go. You tell me, is there a tenner? There's a tenner. 20 pound there. 20 pound then, at 20 pound. At 20 pound there, at 20 pound bid. At 20, oh yeah, we're into fivers. At 20 pound then, 20 pound then. We'll talk for the first, second, third and last time. We'll have a go. 20 pound, we'll have a go. And on to lot number 260, Mercedes S500L. There we are then, current V5, service book with 10 stamps, a current MOT. There we go, lovely car. Oh, you snaffled it in your building, have you? There you go, it's in Mick's shed, say no more. He snaffles all the good ones. He comes down here and he lets us do the work and then snaffles them. There we are then, we have 1,000, 11, 12, and we're up to 2,300. We'll save my voice a little bit, please. At 2,003, at 2,400. Here with me, Will. At 2,400 pound, 25 says Andy. At 2,500. At 2,500 pound, 26. 26. Do you want 27? 2,006, 27 says Mark. At 27. 28 was online, Andy. Online. Do you want 29? 28, 29 he does. 2009, 3,000 pound bid. At 3,000 pound there, 3-1 he says. At 3,100, 3-2, 3,002. At 3,002 and 3, 3-3 and 4, 3-4. Hartlepool, good afternoon. 3-5, 3-5 and 6, 3-6 and 7, 3-7. At 3-7 and 8, 3,008 and 9. 3-9, it's a lot of car. 4,001, 4-1, 2, 4-2, and 3, 4-3, and 4, 4-4, at 4-4-4-5, 4,005 on the telephone, and 6, 4-6, at 4,607, 4-7, 4-7 and 8, 4-8, at 4-8-9, 4-9, at 5,000, at 5,000 pound then and 1, 5-1, at 5,001, 2, 5-2, 3, 5-3, at 5-3-4, 5-4, 5, 5-5, 5,005, 5,500 pound then, at 5,500 then, and 6, 5-6, 7, 5-7, 5,007, it is a lovely car. At 5,700 pound then, the hammer's coming up then, 5,700 pound for the first, second, third and last time. 5-7. You had loads of time there, don't pull that one. Thank you for your bids, guys. And we're on to lot 261, which is 3 aluminium printed Guinness signs. There we are then. I'm not so keen on the signs, but I like the juice. There we are then, where are we going to be? With that one then, we're going to be 80, 90 pound bid. And on sale, I might add. At 90 pound there, at 90 pound bid. At 90 pounds then, bidder number 500013. At 90 pound then, at 90, is there 100 anywhere? Be sharp. At 90 pounds then, looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time, 110, 110, 110, at 110 pound. 110 then, do you want 20? Be sharp. At 110 pound then, hammer's coming up then, 110 pound, looking round. 120, only just Cornwall. At 120 pound, I'm out. At 120 pound then, at 120 pound. 120, at 120 then, hammer's coming up then, 120 pound. 120, and we're on to lot number 262. There we are. Now there's two Jaguars in this building, ladies and gentlemen. They're up there, one behind the other. You would be forgiven for thinking they were stable mates. Same colours, same interiors, same this, same that. They are lovely, both of them lovely. One of the best driving cars in the world. Superb, XJ8 Auto. There you go. Save my voice a bit, Will. You've got 1,400, I've got 3,600 over here on my right. At £3,600 bid. At 3,600 and it's worth more. At 3,600 and 7. At £3,700 there. At 3,700 and 8. 3,008 at £3,800. At 3,839 says Alan. Alan beat the internet. At 3,900. At 3,904. £4,000 bid. At £4,000. 4-1 he says. £4,100 there. At 4,100. Alan on the telephone there. At £4,100. 4-2 and 3. 4-3. 4-4. 4-3. 4-3. 4-4. At 4,400 and 5, 4-5, Exeter, good afternoon, at 4,500, do you want 6? Yes. He does, 4,600, 4-7, says Alan, at 4,700 there on the telephone, at £4,700 bid, at £4,700 then the hammer's coming up, at 4,700, 4-8, 4,800, does he want 9? At 4,800, 5,000 he says, that's the way, at £5,000 bid, at £5,000 then the hammer is coming up then for the first, £5,000 for the second, third and last time, 5,000, Sooty's phone, and on to lot number 263, here we are then, Ford Granada 2.8 injection gear, X wooden sign, there we are, Mark makes these, I've already told you about Mark, he makes a beautiful job, they are absolutely lovely, it should be a forgery really, shouldn't he, because they're great. £50 bid, at £50 then, at £50 bid, at 50 is a 60, at £50 then, at £50 bid, at £50 there is a 60, be sharp, at £50 then we'll talk, at £50 bid then we'll sell it provisionally, at £50 there for the first, £50 for the second, third and last time, provisional at 50, thank you. And then we're moving on to lot number 264. 264, ladies and gentlemen, is a 2004, even though the plate suggests it may be an 02, but a 2004 Bentley Continental GT automatic. The highest bid at the end of the auction will be submitted. We'll try and get you an answer ASAP. It's a 2004 Bentley Continental and it has been featured and it has been through the Bangers and Cash restoration team. Back in March this year, they purchased the car and they wanted to prove that you could own and run one for less than 20,000. So they were thrilled. They took the car down to Hillier Hill in Oxfordshire to give it to them, to give it a fresh service and a check that everything was working as one would expect. They were very impressed, albeit not the team's favourite Bentley to work on. They're a little bit awkward to work on certain jobs, but there you are. We had picked a cracker. So you can buy a cracking car for, potentially less than 20,000. There we are then. And run it economically. That's right. So I think, has it been used as a pool car? Everybody's had a spin in this car, haven't they? I don't know why they're selling it. Joe was hoping he was going to have it for his retirement. There we are. Look, even the dog. You haven't had a dog in it. They had a little dog in it. And it's been the weekly shopping car. Been through McDonald's drive-through. I hope you didn't eat in it. No, I should think not. The general consensus of the team was that it's a very lovely car to drive, but you have to have short legs to be able to sit in the back. You're absolutely right. So there you are. Look, the holders aren't made for coffee cups. No, you don't put them in Bentleys. And it averages around 15 to the gallon. You must have a heavy right foot. There you are. So, although none of the team... Oh, there's a bit missing off my strips. There we go. So it's a lovely car, sits in Mick's building, say no more, he pinches all the good ones. There you go, it sits up there, ready to go, looks lovely, doesn't drop, it's been there a couple of weeks, suspension hasn't dropped on this one. Lovely, lovely thing. I miss mine terrifically. There we are then. Bentley, where are we going to be then? We're going to be at that 15 and a quarter, 15,500. At £15,500. At £15,500 bid. At 15,500. You can't find them in this sort of condition ready to go, can you? At 15,750. 15,750. Are you gonna follow this on? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So the guys would very much like to follow the car to see who gets it and what you're going to do with it, really. So you might need to get a haircut or something. 15,000, a TV star. Well, you're going to be a TV star. At £15,750 bid then. At 15 and 3/4 is a 16,000. At 15,750, it's going to have to be more. At £15,750. At 15,750, I'm shocked you only got that 14.7 to the gallon, you know. You were doing short journeys, weren't you? You were, yeah, because I could get more than that out of mine. At 15,700, I drove mine like a vicar. At 16,000. At £16,000 bid. At £16,000 then. At £16,000 is the 250. At £16,000, was that a bid? At £16,000. At 16,000 we can talk. At £16,000 then, 16,250. At 16,250. At £16,250 then is the 5. At 16,250 we're going to have to talk. At 16,250 then we'll sell it provisionally. At £16,250 then the hammer's coming up. 16,250 for the first, very provisionally I might add, for the second, third and last time. 16.5, I should think so. At 16.5, I'll take 100 if it helps, Will. At 16,500. At 16,500, I'll take 100 if it helps you. At 16,500, 600. 16.6. At 16,600. At 16,600, I thought I was going to do 20 plus. I honestly, I did. 22. It's going to... Oh no, you're going to lose a fiver because you had a bet on it. Oh no. At £16,600. At 16,600 then, we'll submit, we'll talk. At 16,600 then, provisionally for the first, for the second, third and last time. Disappointing, I'm not going to lie. You're going to jump on and do a few?
I'll do a few. Yeah, when you're ready.
Father's going to just jump on, ladies and gents, and just do a few.
Another cheap Bentley.
It is a cheap Bentley.
What a cheap car. I don't know how much cheaper we got to be. Surely they can't keep going down, can they? Right, thank you. Lot number 265 on the home straight now, ladies and gentlemen. We're nearly there. We're getting on well. Had a good day, busy day. Had a few provisionals as always, but most of which have been converted. So that's great. As long as we sell them either at the sale or just after or during, that's fine. 265, we're doing a safety underground enamel sign. Nice old sign, that one. Where, what's it worth? Mick's got it there, look, there it is, older repro. Whereabouts then? Where? 60, 70, 70, £80, 80. £80, £80 and gone, £80, there's a rarity, £80. Underground sign, £80. 90, 90 I've got, Middlesbrough, 90, 100, £100. £100 and going, £100 away and £100. Can we sell that, Jack? 110, we can now. £110, £110 sold and gone and away, £110. All done then, Middlesbrough the buyer, 110. Shall we sell it then? We can, £110 and away and going, 110 for the first, second, third and last time. 110 Middlesbrough. 266 is a 56 Austin A30. Sweet little car. What a lovely change for a Morris Minor. I love Morris Minor, don't get me wrong, they're gorgeous, but I do like the A30s and 35s. 3 and 3 we got, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3,004, 3, 6, 3,006, 3, 8, 3,800. £3,800, lovely little cars, aren't they? 3,800. Similar running gear, all the spares are available, 3,800, £3,800 away and going, 38, £3,800 and gone then, £3,800, 56 years and A30, £3,800 in grey, lovely. £3,800 bonny looking car, 3,800. That all £3,800 disappointing money there. I've got more on my sheet. 3,800. I can't do that one, but come along and talk to us and give us a call and maybe we can put a deal together for you. We'll try. 267 to Tonka pickup truck. Oh look, two Tonkas by the looks of it. Now these are worth the money. 25, 30, £30 only, £30 two Tonkas, proper Tonkas. 30 pound and going, then £30 is the 5. £30 the way, then 35, £35 Bingley, 35. £35 the way and going, £40 Limerick, 40. £40 proper things on sale and going, 45, £50. The pair of them, £50 breakdown and a chipper look, £55 away. Going then, £55 that'll it, all you all done then, £55 going to Bingley, 55. 48 Chevy, oh this is lovely. Looked at this the other day, boy this is a right eyeful this. 268 Chevy step side, beautiful bit of kit, lovely colour scheme. Whereabouts then? Where 15, 16, 17, 18, 18,000, drop it down to 500. There, Will, please. 18,000 £, £18,000 only, 18,500, 18,500, what a lovely example. 18,500 is the 19, 18,500 only. A lot of truck for the money that. 18,500 would have been doing 30 grand a few years ago. Keep saying that, I know, but makes them a good buy today. 18,500 and away, then 18,500 provisionally only, 18,500 provisional. 269 is the Siren Wicker picnic basket. Good condition this one, lovely looking thing. There we are, flask in there and everything. Start me on that. On sale from the word go, £50 into fivers, Will. £50 away, 50. £50 and going, £50 and sold and away, 50. All done then, £50. There we go. £50 with me, £50 with me, Will, £50. £50 here, 50 and away, 55. 60, £60 here, Mr. Knowles, 60. £60 internet underbidder, £60. £60 with me, 60. £60, that's the one, £60 away then and going, lovely wicker basket, £60, that's the one to have, £60 is the 5, 65 there is, Bingley, 65, going then, £65 all done then, gonna sell it, £65 for the first, second, third and last time, 65, 270 is the 65 Mercedes, the convertible, what a lot of car again, lovely old car aren't they, the 1965 she is. Start me on this then, where's it going to be? Going to submit the best bid from the word go. Whereabouts then? Who's got 20? Start me at 20. 20. And who's got 20? 15. 15 and we're away. 15. 15, 5. 16, 5. 16, 5 with you all the way. 17. 17,000. £17,000, 17. £17,000 only. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. Who's got 18? 17,500. 17,500, West Midlands, and away and going then, 17,500, are you all done then, 17,500, going to sell it provisionally, 17,500, 18, East Riding, 18, 18,500, West Midlands again, 18,500, 18,500, 18,500 only, what a lot of car, 18,500 is the 19, going then, 18,500, going to sell it provisionally, we get an answer for you, 18,500. 18,500. Going away then 18,500. Got a bit of discretion, I'm going to sell it. On sale, 18,500. It's going, it's away. Find a new home. 18,500. Going then, 19. I should think so, 19. 19,000. Mixed telephone, 19,000. Make no mistake, it's going, 19,000. 19,500. West Midlands again, 19,500. Fill it up, 20, thank you, should have started here, 20,000, 20,500, 20,500, 20,500 I've got, 20,500, on sale, you out Nick, 20,500 and away then and going, 20,500 West Midlands, are you all done, you sure? Can I say 21? 20,500 and going then. Last time looking round, 20,500. Going for the first. 20,500 for the second. Third and last time, 20,500. 20,005. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 271, a pair of Italian job, aluminium painted signs. They're lovely, them. 90, 100, £100 I've got, 100. £100 sold and gone away, £100 all done then, 100. £100, that it, 100, 110, 120. £120, 120. 120, 130, 140, 140. With me, 140 is the 50. On sale and going, 150 there is, I'm out. Bingley, 150, 160, Colchester, 160. 160, all done then, 160, 170, Bingley, sorry I took internet there Andy, 170, 180, 190, 190, 190 on the floor, telephone, 190,
yes,
200 Bingley,
yes,
210 Colchester, telephone's out, Bingley you're out, 210, yes. Bingley's back in, 220, 220,
yes,
230. Colchester's 230. That it then? Gonna sell?
yes,
Bingley, no, Cornwall. Ooh.
yes.
Oh, another one, yeah.
those are them.
Rodborough. Where's that? Oh, Stroud. 260. Never heard of that. 260, 270. Cornwall again, 270. Well, we're doing some miles tonight, wouldn't we, eh? 280. 280. Colchester, £280. All done then, I'm going to sell it. Colchester, £280.
290.
290, Cornwall. 290. That it? Got to fill it up, somebody? All up and down the country.
Yeah.
200, 300. 300, Colchester. £300. And away and going, £300. All done then, £300 on sale and away, £300 for the first, second, third and last time, 310. Cornwall, just in time.
You didn't realise how cosmopolitan you were here.
Tell you what, we go as far as Malton. All right, 310. £310 and away. And going, 310. Are you all done then? 310. Last time looking round, I thank you for your bidding, 320. Colchester again, 320. Used to go down there a lot, Will. Place called St. Ovis.
Yeah.
And Brightonsea. Yeah, Colchester's beautiful. Yeah. Brightonsea was lovely. Spoilt it now, they've overbuilt it, like, you know, but lovely place in its day. His dad we used to go down there with a boat. His dad, like, you know,
I once went to an auction down there and they were selling a wardrobe. It was 40 to 60 quid.
Yeah.
You wouldn't put it in your garage. It was so tatty.
Yeah.
It went for £18,000.
Never.
And apparently to be nicked out of the Imperial Palace during the
Really?
Red Revolution. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a bit like that down Colchester.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
£330. £330 away. My dad was down there during the war in the glass house, you know. Locked him up, yeah. £330. £330. He nicked a motorbike going from the army and went home to see my mum. And they locked him up. 330 quid. Yeah, he was proud of that. 330 quid. So would I be. £330 away. Cornwall. 330 for the first, second, third and last time. 330. Thank you. 272. Car transport a trailer. It was a rough place apparently. If you got locked up in that glass house down there, you paid for it. Like, he was telling me some terrible things like they'd done to him. Car transport trailer. Here we go. On sale from the word go. £500 and sold and away, £500. £500 all done then, £500 is the 50, £550 I've got, £550. £550 and going then, £550. All done then, £550, that it. £550 and away, handy little trailer, that one, £550. All done then, £550. Last time looking round, £550 is the 6 anywhere, £550. Warwick the buyer, there you go Jack. £500 all, £550 all done then, £550. £550, there you go. 273, the Ackerman Champagne enamel sign. It's a nice looking thing. 20, 30, £30, 30, oh nice little, that's a lovely little kitchen sign that, Mick. £30 only, £30 is the 40, £40, what a lovely little kitchen sign. She will love you, a bitch, take that home. £40 away and gone then, £40. That it then, all done, 40, was that a bid, sir? Oh, me? £40, 40, me? £40 away and going then, £40, can I say 50? £40 away. Going away then, £40, all done then, £40. Mr. T, the bidder, £40. A Talbot Express, 1991. I bet it's a caravan. Yeah, it is. There you go. You get your dad to tell you about that Talbot Express we used to run, Jack, when he gets a minute. You tell him. You ask him to tell you about it. Talbot Express Transporter. He'll tell you about it. But what a motor. Never known anything like it. And yeah, he'll tell you all about it. Some funny stories with that. Got 274, 1991 Talbot Express. No V5 New Owner to apply. Easy enough job, that, isn't it? Documents, DVLA correspondence. Who cares? Sensibly reserved, here we go, £4,000. £4,000 on the way, £4,000. That don't look dear, £4,000. Fiberglass top on that, I think. Jack said, I mean, that'd be good, it won't leak so much, will it? £4,000 and gone then, £4,000 only. £4,000 the Talbot. Damn good motors then, they go ever so well. £4,000 42, 4,200 42, 4,200 Manchester. 4,200 and away 4,200. That one we had, we thought it was a 3.5 tonner. It turned out to be a 3 tonner. And we used to put 3 ton on it. Honestly, yeah, it was terrible when I think about it. Things we done. 4,200, £4,200. I come over the Weybridge down at Ayton there, you know, the quarry with a trailer on the back, 6.5 ton. 4,200. Yeah, I'm not proud of that. 4,200 and going then, £4,200. All done then, £4,200. Can I say 4,400. With you all the way, matey, 4,004. Looks worth the money, that, 4,600. £4,600. £4,600. We'll sell it, £4,600. I can only do it provisional because of my figures, but I promise you a deal will be done. 4,600 for the first, second, third, and last time. 46 Manchester. 275. Not for resale glass globe pump. There it is. It's here. Oh, there it is. There. Look, lovely pump. Proper glass. Not for resale. Start me on that. What's that worth? I know, £200. It's worth £200 all day long. £200. We'll do it in tenors. Will we go the hard way? £200. £200 the way then. Where's 10? 210. 210. I've got 210. 210. Who's got 20? 220. 220 and away. 220. 220. I know what it's worth. You do as well. 220. Lovely condition. £220. There it is. There. Lit up. Look. 220. Who's got 30? £220 the way and going. 220. All done then. 220. You're undervaluing it, chaps. 220. Here's the 30, be sharp, £220 and going then, 220. £220 and going and away, £220 out and sold, not sold, sorry, provisional, £220 provisional. Last time looking round, 220 provisional, 230, still provisional, 230, still provisional. If it's outright, I couldn't have sold it yet, but as it's provisional, I can. 230, going to submit it provisionally, bidder number 1140, 230. There you go, we'll try for you. Now this is a lovely car, right? 276, 2001 Jaguar V8, a Sovereign. Oh, what a car. Just been looking around it myself. Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it.
That blue one down there, lovely car. Very, very straight car. One tiny little bit just by the back window, about that big. Other than that, it looked dead straight, really level. I didn't get on my knees like, but it looked dead straight. Loads of interest in it. 3,800, 3,800, 4,200, 4,400, 4,46, 4,600. Lovely car. What a lot of car for the money. 4,800, 48, 4,800, 48, 4,800, 4,800 and going then, £4,800. 5,000, 5,2, 5,200, 5,2, 5,2. Drop it down to 100 quid, Will. 5,4, 5,004, good man. 5,004, now we're down to hundreds, look, 5,5, 5,005, 5,006, sold and gone, 5,6. Coming back on again, these Jags, and quite rightly so. 57, lot of car for the money. 5,700 quid, 5,700, 5,800 quid, 5,800 quid, 5,8, 5,9, 5,9. I was driving that Porsche the weekend, you know, that Cayenne thing, whatever it's called. And I was saying, an XJ6 drives better than that Cayenne Porsche. Oh, absolutely. £6,100, £6,100, 6,1, £6,100 sold and gone, 6,100, look at that, what a car. 6,2, 6,002, 3, 6,3, oh, what a vehicle. 6,003, love them to bits, 6,003. I'm becoming a J junkie again, Jay. I don't know what's the matter with me. 6,300, 6,3, I'm yearning for one. That's what it is, mate. £6,300 and going then, 6,003. All done then, 6,300. On it, 6,4, 6,4, Chorley, 6,5. wherever that is. 6,500 and away and going then. 6,500 going somewhere. 6,500 and sold. 6,600. I know Charlie. 6,700 again. 6,700 and away. 6,700. That it then. 6,700 on its way. 6,700 and gone. All done. 6,800. 6,900. 6,900. I can't blame you, what a car. Right colour and everything, interior's nice, headlining's not sunk. 6,900, lovely. 6,900 car, £6,900, 6,900 and away and gone then, 6,900, all done then, 7,000, 7,000 surely, £7,000, all done, going then, £7,000, appreciate your bidding gentlemen. 2 Jag junkies who know a nice Jag. £7,000 out for the first, going for the second, third and last time, 7,000. Lovely car. 277 engine piston. All proceeds to charity. No reserve. A piston. I mean, no. Anyway, there it is. No reserve. What's it worth? What's it worth? Is it 20 quid? Who's got 20 quid? Maybe it's an ashtray or some sort, is it, or what? I'm not too sure. Is it £20 anywhere? £20, tenner, £10 surely, £10. Andy, £10, £10, we got it, £10 away for Carlisle, £10, 20, £20 and gone. Thank you, Aberdeenshire, £20. Going then, all proceeds to charity. Thank you ever so much for it, very kind of you. £20, last time looking round, 20, 30 £30, Cornwall, good man. You bought a lot of stuff today in Cannington, Cornwall, and I thank you very, very much. And I thank you very much for bidding 30 quid on this piston that you don't want. £30, thank you. £40. Or in Aberdeenshire, same sort of thing.
Yeah,
Top men. Hey, they've done all right today. They've made themselves a few quid. They're just throwing a bit back for charity. Good luck to you. £50. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. £50 away and going. All done then. We're going to sell it. £50. All proceeds to charity. Thank you. £60. £60. £70. Thank you. £70. £70 Cornwall. £70. Generous people we got on today. £70. Thank you ever so much. On sale then. £70. £80. All in. £80. 90. Can we get to 100? And I really do thank you ever so much. £90 we got. All proceeds to charity. No charges. All the lot go. £100. Charity of your choice, I would think. 110. We haven't got it written down there. Charity, have we? Which one?
Air ambulance.
Oh, there you go. Air ambulance. Oh, you never know when you might want it. Heaven forbid.
Oh, hang on a minute, hang on. All proceeds to Yorkshire Own. This piston was removed from a police traffic patrol car.
Oh.
There you go, which was a 414 Mark II GT saloon in March 1970.
Oh, we haven't read that properly.
The vehicle was involved in a pursuit with a Lotus Elan that started in Lord Street, Redcar, and ended in Middlesbrough.
Really? Well, there you are. Come out the genuine police car that was in pursuit of a Lotus Elan in Redcar.
The police officer stated the vehicle had been running fine, but when he restarted it after the chase, the engine made a slight rattling noise.
Well, we have a deaf police officer, which is just as well, and there he was chasing this Lotus Elan through Middlesbrough. Redcar up to Middlesbrough. Yeah, no doubt. How about that? Yeah, they all wind up in Middlesbrough, don't they? And God bless them. Anyway, it's a genuine police car. Piston. Huh? Who won? Yeah, well, looks as though probably the Lotus Elan, I would have said.
Tell you what, Derek, though, there's the real, genuine, charitable sentiment behind who's been here on this.
Absolutely. 2 top men, absolutely. Well, I'm pleased to say we encourage that. We're full of them, aren't we? You know, there's so many people bid over and above and beyond what they need to or should do, and, you know, they're brilliant people. Brilliant, brilliant people. What a lovely story with that as well. 150. Thank you, Cornwall. £150. Well done. Do appreciate it. 160. £160. Going to a good cause. Heaven forbid you never need it, but let's face it, what a brilliant charity, air ambulances. You just don't ever know, do you? 190. They're there behind you, waiting to get you. That's right, John, isn't it? Waiting to save you, should I say. Yeah, absolutely. 190. John's part of the air ambulance group, and you filmed on there a lot, haven't you? And he knows what the sort of work they do you not? 190, brilliant people. £190, thank you all of you. £190 away and going, thank you ever so much, do appreciate it. All going to air ambulance, helps keep the thing in the air, or the two, they're talking about another one, aren't they? 3, fantastic. We just donated about 10 grand, I think, to it, through our takings. You know, a £5 on entry for the viewing period and what have you. So it all helps. 190 for the first, thanks to the second, thank you very much. 190. Brilliant, well done, thank you very much, thank you. 278, oh, some provisionals. 278, which is the Singer Vogue. I love these little singers. I love sing. I love Roots Group, full stop. Got a soft spot for them. Here we go then. On sale from the word go because it's sensibly reserved. £3,000, sold and gone. £3,000 away, then all done. Then £3,000 is the one anywhere. £3,000 and going. £3,000. £3,000, the little Singer Vogue. £3,000 quality one, top of the shop. Well, more or less, up a little bit above it maybe, but that's all. £3,000 and going then. All done then, £3,000. We can sell that, Jack, can't we? £3,000. On sale. Thank you for your bidding. I think you'll be delighted with that. £3,000 for the first, second, third and last time. £3,000. Sold, thank you. 279, 3 Rally Chopper printed aluminium signs. Now they'll be popular, I know. Look at them. Sold and gone, on sale, £60, £60 away, 60. £60 and sold is the 70, be sharp, £60 only. 70 was that? £60, £60 away and going, 60. All done then, 70. £70 Snaith, £70 only, 70. £70 and sold then is the 80, be sharp, I'm gonna sell it. £70, last time looking round, £70 for the first, second, third and last time. £70, thank you. Internet underbidder. Look, 280 is a 72 VW Beetle Porsche 911 Evocation. Ooh, that looks nice, isn't it? Have you seen it, Jack?
Yeah, fancy things, it's down there. I had to look twice to be fair, it nearly
Wow,
found me initially.
yeah. That looks the business, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. But no wonder there's some interest in it. Have you seen that?
I have seen it. It's a little bit hand painted on the blue side.
Yeah, I trust you to criticise. You've always got something to say, innit? Bloke spent thousands of hours on this doing it, and you're moaning about a little bit of paintwork on his boot. Poor fella. £4,400, sold and gone then, 4,400, and away then, £4,400 on sale. Lot of car for the money that. Hey, who's to know it's not £45,000 of a car? £4,500, March, Cambridgeshire. 4,500 going, 4,600, 4,600, 4,800, 4,008, 4,800, 4,800. Where's 9? There it is, 4,900. Fill it up, come on, 4,900. 5,000, £5,000. Going and away then, £5,000. Are you all done then? 5,000 going to be sold. 51. 51, that don't look expensive, does it? 51. 51. Going then, 51, 52. Cornwall, 5,200. 5,002, 3, 5,3. £5,300. Looks a lot more money than that, doesn't it? 5,4, 5, 5,5. I like these recreations. I think they're great. Sort of, I don't know, affordable. That's the word, affordable, aren't they? 5,5, 5,500. 5,5, 5,6, 5,7, 5,700. 5,7. Here's the rate. 5,007. All done then, 5,007 and away and going, 5,7. On sale and going, 5,7 for the first. 5,7 for the second. Third and last time, 5,7. Internet underbidder. On to AA, an old sign. I saw that earlier. That's a nice little sign. Where are we going? Here we are. 130 I've got. 130. 130. I dare sell it. I can sell that. 130. £130 Dorset. 130. £130 and going then, all done then, 130. I'm going to sell it, make no mistake about it. Turn it round, mate. There we go, there you go. There, you've seen the back of it and all. There we are, 130. £130 and away then, 130 for the first. 130 for the second. Third and last time, Dorset. 130. Thank you, sir. 1954 Sunbeam Toolman 19, lot number 282. Now, I can't understand why these don't do a load more money. These cars here, they're £5,000, £6,000, £7,000 cars all day long. And there they are, struggling to get above 4,500, 5,000. I can't understand it. Really strange. 2,200 to the start, 2,002. £2,200 only for nothing that car, 2,200. 2,300, 2,003, 4, 2,400, 5, 2,005. Good value car. 2005, 6, 26, 7, 2007. On sale. Take a chance, I can sell it. 29. £3,000 mark, 3,001, 31, 31, 31 here, 31, do you want 2? 31, on sale and going, 3,100, 32, 3,200, Cornwall, 32, 32, 3,200, are you done then? 32, on sale and going then, 3,200, 3,200 and away and going then, 3,200, on sale, £3,200, last time looking round, is that me? 3,002 for the first, 3,200 for the second, third and last time, Cornwall, 32. Rhino recovery loading ramps, oh they're handy. 2.8 tonne, wow. 8 foot long, they're the ones you want. 6 foot not long enough, we found that out, Jack, ain't we?
We are.
You want 8 foots, definitely want 8 foots, no doubt about that whatsoever.
When do you recover rhinos?
Very good. 180, 200, 200, 220, 220. 220 there, cheap enough. £220. £220. 2.8 tonnes a pair. £220. 8 foot ramps, they're the ones you want. 220. 6 foot too short. 230. £230. 230 and away. 230. 230. Coming on, Jack. Well, you will finish off really. 240. £240. £240 away, 240. On sale and going there, being sold 240. Worth the money then, 240 for the first, second, third and last time, 250. 250. £250 and away, 250. All done then, 250. Bridge end, going then, we're keeping for you till you come up, don't worry about it, you've got to pay for them. 250 and away for the first, 260. 260, Glamorgan, 260. Going and away then, 260. That all done then, 260 for the first, second, third and last time, 260. Fair warning, going to be sold. 260. Jack's coming on to finish off. As your dad's thing. Oh, you got it.
Got it.
There you go.
Good evening, everybody.
Well
Here we
done.
go. Look, where are we then? Just quickly, before we start the last leg, couple of solds here. Lot number 179, the sign. Sorry, just turn that off. There you go. 206 is the Honda Jazz. That one got away. 211, the AA badge and some bits of memorabilia. 205, the Hot Car Girl. 213, Porsche logo Perspex sign. 219, the Pussycat Kill Poster. What have I been missing? Blimey. 217, a Glass Globe. 242, the Golf Buggy. 169, the wooden Porsche sign. And 241, the Champion Light Up sign. There you go. Oh, the Fiesta. I'd have read one of these. Great little cars. There we go. Look. There she is. 2006 Ford Fiesta ST. There you go. By the Bangers and Cash restoration team. I can't remember this one. Have you had to do a lot to it? There can't have been a great deal wrong with it, was there? Rotten and rusty. Oh, blimey. Heavy modifications. Is that right? Also, it's boy racer spec, is it? We've had a remap then from 150 to 170 brake horsepower. Exhaust system. Oh, it's like Pimp My Ride. Blimey, there you go, look. A bit of all sorts. So all the welding and the rusty bits have all been obviously addressed and sorted. There you go then. So I'm sure you've seen it. Yeah, there you go. We sorted out all the flaky bits, including new rear axle, front struts, fuel filler pipes and a new handbrake cable. In brackets, no donuts allowed on this one. There you go then. Where are we? I got interest straight away. I got £2,800 bid on the net there and away. 28, 29, 3,000. £3,000 bid, 31, 32, at £3,200 bid for the little Fiesta, at £3,200 bid, 3 in Kent, at £3,300 bid for nothing, at £3,300 bid. What a fancy little thing, there you go, 3-4, I had a red line sunroof in mine, no need a sunroof, 34, 3,400, at £3,400 bid, then Greater Manchester, not anymore, Cheshire at 35, at £3,500 bid, at 35, 36, 36, at 3,600, 12 months MOT. There we go, look, the right hand speaker does not work on this car and we've been unable to fix them. Oh, there you go. Anyway, put a subwoofer in it instead. There we go then, £3,700 bid, at £3,700 bid, 38, at £3,800 bid then for the little Fiesta ST. Good colour, the right colour, for performance blue, at £4,000 bid, at £4,000 bid. I think I had a red, mine was red. At £4,000 bid, much better colour though, performance blue, at £4,000 bid then 41. Back in Manchester then at 41, at 4,100, at £4,100 bid. We all know they go above and beyond with these guys, so it's going to be a good car, we all know that. At £4,200 bid then and away, at £4,200 bid, at 4,200, are we selling it? We're selling it, it's on sale they tell me, £4,300 bid, at 4,300, on sale and going, don't miss it, at £4,300 bid, 44, Northallerton. 44 on the net, Northallerton, at 44 is the 5, at 4,400, on sale and going, don't miss it for 100 quid, at 4,500, Greater Manchester, you're back in, at 45, 45 then and selling, are we all done, at 4,500, 46, 46, at 4,600, at 4,600, are we all done then, I'm going to bring the hammer down, I'm going to sell it, at 4,647, 47, at 4,700, at £4,700 bid, Greater Manchester, then you've been in from the start, at 4,700, hammers coming down for the first, 47 for the second, third and final time, 48, 4,800, at 4,800, and rightly so, these are going to be a future classic, these, you watch, at 4,800, 49, £4,900 bid, on sale and going, someone fill it up, at 4,900 is the 5, at 4,900, at £4,900 bid, there'll be double these in 10 years to come, you watch, at 4,000, hey up there, at £4,900 bid, at £4,900 bid then, how are we all done, hammers coming down, all right, Will, before I rush anything through, 4,900 then, 5,000, 5,000, 5-1, 5-1, at £5,100 bid, Northallerton, 5-2, back in Shropshire, at 5-2, at £5,200 bid then, at £5,200 bid then, hammers coming down at 52, don't miss it for £100, for the first, 53, 5-3, County Durham, at £5,300 bid, at £5,300 bid, at £5,300 bid then, at 5,300, at 5,300 then, hammers coming down at £5,300 bid then for the first, 53 for the second, third and final time, giving you plenty of warning, 53, well done. Moving on, 285 is the Mr and Mrs Drip printed aluminium signs. There we go then, where are we? I've got £50 bid then to start, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 bid please Will, at £100 bid, at £100 bid on the sheet with me, at £100 bid and 10 on the net, at £110 bid, at £110 bid then selling and away at £110 bid, at £110 bid in Barnsley, at £110 bid, at £110 then for the first if we're all done, 110 for the second, third and final time then at 110, 110 sold. 286 is the 1972 Jensen Interceptor. Oh, here we go, look, there we go, Series 3, bodywork and interior look good, engine and gearbox mountings should be replaced, though the engine and gearbox mountings could do with being replaced. New ones have already been purchased. Some of the cooling pipes could do with being replaced. A few bits and pieces to do on the car. Then there you go. Unfortunately, the brother who owns the car is unable to complete the work himself due to serious ill health. I'm sorry to hear that. There you go then. But got the makings. Looks about right. Looks a bright bonny car. Sits down there in front of me. I think we've got the cameras on it. So there we go. Interest straight away. I got 12,000. I got 12,250, 12,500. 12,500, at £12,500 bid with me, at 12,500 is a 750 Dave, at £12,500 bid, 12,750, I just got Alan then in front of you I'm afraid, at 12,750, 13,000 on the net Dave, at 13, you got to be quicker, at £13,000 bid in Snape. 250 he says, 250 straight up, 13,250, internet you're out, back in at 13,500. at 13,500 bid, at 13,500 pound bid, then on the net 750, 13,750. Would you like 14, Alan? At 13,750, then Dave on the telephone, 14 back at you, Dave on the net, at 14,000 pound bid, at 14,000 pound bid and 250, he says, 14,250. At 14,250, you were too slow, Alan. 14,250. At 14,250 is the 5, he says. 14,250, 14,5. 14,500. Alan's telephone bid. Dave, you're out. Internet, you're out at 14,5. 750. 14,750. One more bid, and I can put it on sale. At 14,000, 15,000 pounds. It's on sale. At 15,000 pound bid, on sale and going. At 15,000 pound bid in 250. Back on the phones there at 250. 15 and a quarter. Dave on the telephone. Internet's back in at 15.5. 15,500 pound bid on the internet and 750. 15,750. 15,750 bid. 16,000 back on the other line. At 16,000 pound bid. 16,000 pound bid on sale and going. 250, he says. 16,250 at 16,250 bid. Dave's telephone. Internet, you're out. Alan back in at 16.5. Lovely looking car. 16,500 and 750, he says. 16,750. Someone want to fill it up? At 16,750. At 17,000. 17,000 bid. At 17,000 pound bid and 250. Rightly so. 17,250. At 17,250. We've got a bit of a bidding battle going on here between you boys. 17,250. 17,250. Are we all done? 17,500. 17,500 pound bid. 17,750. At 17,750. At 17,750 bid. Dave on the telephone. Alan, you're out. At 17,750. Would you like to fill it up? At 17,750 bid, then it's on sale and going. Don't miss it. At 17,750 bid, giving you plenty of warning. At 17,750 then for the first. 750 for the second. Third and final time. Hammer's coming down. 17,750. Well done. Thank you for your bidding. 287 is the Castrol Wakefield forecourt cabinet with oil tin supports. There you go, a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? There we go. I got £100 bid then and away. Up £100 bid. Up £100 bid then for the cabinet there. Up £100 bid. Up £100 bid then selling away at £100. Up £100 bid is the 10. Up £100 bid. Up £100 bid. Up £100 bid then selling for the first, second, third and final time at £100 missing no one. 100 sold. 288 is a 2011 Suzuki Grand Vitara. There we go. Great little thing. There we go. Full 12 months MOT. Service and has been documented. Cam belt changes. Receipts at 47,000, 73,000 miles. Been looked after, good comprehensive service history, stamped in the book. There you go, all the receipts there. There you go, heated leather seats as well. Well, winter's around the corner. There you go, get yourself a cheap little four-wheel drive. I got 2,000, 2,2, 2,4, 2,400 pound bid. At 2,425. 25 at 2,005, 260 says 27 back at your mark at 2,700 pound bid at 2,007, 28 at 2,800 pound bid at 2,800 pound bid then at 28.29, 2,900 at 2,900 pound bid. Do you want 3 mark? 3,000 he says. 3,000 you're just in at 3,000 pound bid then. Mark's telephone bid is provisional mark at 3,000 pound then at 3,000 pound bid. Are we all done? At 3,000 pounds then I'll mark it down provisional. I'm sure it'll come cheap before ready for winter. At 3,000 then for the first, second, third and final time. 3,000 provisional marks home. 289 is the open for Michelin tyres enamel sign. There we go. Roughly 10.5 by 13 inches. There we go, a nice little sign there. Mick's holding it up for you. I got £80 bid to start. I got 90, I got 100, 110, £110 bid, 120 endorse it. At £120 bid, at £120 bid, then an on sale at 120. At £120 bid, at £120 bid, then we all done at 120. At £120 bid, then on sale and going, don't miss it. 130, 140, back down endorse it at 140. At £140 bid, 150 on the net. fresh bidder, 150, at £150 bid, on sale and going, at £150 bid, then we all done for the first, 150 for the second, third and final time then at 150, 150, 290 is the 1974 Lotus Elite. Oh, there we go, I haven't seen this one. There we go, bit of a project for you, there we go. So 3 months after the launch of the Elite, so an early version, bought as a restoration project, but due to illness, the bodywork and so forth, and the general work has never happened. Been in cupboard storage for the last 5 years. Bodywork is in good condition, but just with a small amount of crazing on the front. There you go, I'm sure you've seen it, lovely project for somebody. Where are we? Someone start me. I got a couple of cheeky bids on the sheet at 13, so we'll make a start there, see where it takes us. I got £1,300 bid then and away. At £1,300 bid, at £1,300 bid then for the little Lotus Elite, 1974 she is. We all know what they're worth when they're done nicely. So £1,300 bid then, we'll submit it. At £1,300 bid, absolutely for nothing. At £1,300 bid, at £1,300 bid, I think it's worth more. At £1,300 bid, at £1,300 bid, 14 and rightly so, at £1,400 on the net, at £1,400 bid, then in Snaith then at £1,400 bid, £1,500. £1,500 bid, fresh bidder Lincolnshire at £1,500 bid. It's provisional, we're just going to submit it and ring it through at the end of the day at £1,600 bid. I think you're fairly safe at this. At £1,600 bid, at £1,600 bid, £1,700 bid then, at £1,700 bid. Look, lovely when it's all done up nicely, look. At £1,700 bid, at £1,700 then, I'll make a phone call, we'll submit it, 18, at 1,800, at £1,800 bid then, back in Snaith, 1,800, 19, someone fill it up, at £1,900 bid, at 1,900, they're a lovely shape these cars, I like them, at 1,900 then, someone fill it up, at 1,900, at 1,900, at £1,900 bid then, provisionally for the first, second, third and final time, provisional, 291 is the towing A-frame. There we go, look, quite a purposeful little thing there. Where are we? I got 100, 125, 150, 175, at £175 bid, at £175 bid, at £175 bid. There we go, look, you've seen the photos of it. At £175 bid then and away. At 175, £200 bid. In the room then at £200 bid. £200 bid in the hole there at £200 bid. This is for nothing. At £200 bid, then are we all done? 225, 225. At £225, we're a bit off. At 225, 250. At £250 bid. At £250 bid. At 250 then. At 250 we'll submit it. At £250 bid then, if we're all done, I'm going to drop the hammer. At 250 then for the first, second, third and last time provisional. 250 over there. 292 is the 1986 BMW 325i Cabriolet. Here we go, look, 11 stamps in the book. Where are we? MOT certificates, auto car magazine, Haynes manual, various invoices. There you go, look, MOT, tax, current use. There you go, where are we? Someone start me then, I got 35 on the net. It's a start at £3,500 bid. On the internet there at 35, Cambridgeshire, 3,750 at 3,750 bid. Greater Manchester at 3,750, someone fill it up. At £3,750, at 3,750 bid, at 3,750 bid. They're a lovely shape, these early series, aren't they? At 3,750, £3,750 bid. Where's four? At 3,750. We'll ring it through. We'll try. At 3,750 bid then. At 3,750 if we're all done for the first, second, third and final time for nothing. £4,000 bid, at £4,000 bid, at £4,000 bid, at 4,000, we're a bit off, I think it's worth a little bit more, but we'll try for you. 41, at 4,100, at £4,100 bid, at £4,100 bid, at 4,100 then I'll submit it, at 41 then for the first, second, third and final time at 42. 4,002, at £4,200 bid for the BMW, at £4,200 bid, 43 back in Greater Manchester, at £4,300 bid, at 43 then we're getting closer, I'm sure it'll come, at £4,300 bid, then Hammer's coming down at 43 for the first, second, third and final time, 43, 293 is a Shell Motor Oil enamel sign. There we go then, Nick's holding it up. Nice little sign there. Philip Wentwall, 50, 60, 70, £80 bid, £80 bid on the sheet, then £80 bid, £80 bid, 90 Aberdeenshire, £90 bid, someone put it up, £90 bid, at £90 bid, at 90, £100 bid down in Kent, at £100 bid, at £100 bid, 110, 110, 110, at £110 bid, £110 bid, at 110, at £110 bid, then we all done 120, £120 bid, at £120 bid, at 120, then it's on sale, it's going, 130, County Durham, at £130 bid, at £130 bid, is the 40, at £140 bid, at 130, sorry Will, that was my mistake, 130, £130 bid, at £130 bid, then Hammer's coming down at 130, 140. There we go, I thought I saw someone sneaking up. At £140 bid, 140 then on the internet there, Hampshire, £140. Going to be sold at 140 then for the first, second, third and final time, 150. £150 bid, at 150 County Durham, back in Hampshire at 160. £160 bid, nice sign that. At £160 bid then, 160, are we all done? At £160 then for the first, second, third and final time at 160. Sold, 160. 294 is the circa 1975 to 1980 David Brown. There we go, look, lovely old girl. There we go.
All seems to work.
All seems to work.
But the PTO clutch
But
doesn't
the PTO
engage.
clutch isn't engaging.
Doesn't disengage.
Oh, doesn't disengage?
No. So
all right.
You start it with PTO in, cut all
Then
day.
you're all right then, yeah.
I can't find it doesn't seem to disengage.
Ah, the PTO doesn't disengage. There you go. So yeah, there you go. As long as you're plumbed in when you turn it on, you're away, aren't you? Where are we then? I've got loads of interest here with me on the board. Such a purposeful little tractor. Where are we? We've got to go 4, 4, 5, 5,000, 5, 5, 5, 750, 6,000. Coming next, 6.5, 7,000, 7.5. We may as well go all the way up to 10 really. £10,000 will save my breath. £10,000 bid. At £10,000 bid then and away. 10,000, 10,250. 10,250 bid then for the David Brown. At 10,250. 10,500. 10,500. At £10,500 bid on the internet there. At 10,500. I'm out on my sheet. Loads and loads of bids here on my sheet. 10,750 with Mark. 10,750. What a purposeful little tractor that is. There you go. Front bid on it as well, rear grass cutter, there we go, £11,000 bid online, 11,250 he says, 11,250, 11,250 bid and 5, what are you thinking Mark, 11,500, up back at you on the internet, 11,500, 750 he says, 11,750, £12,000 bid on my screen, £12,000 bid, 250, 12,250, at 12,250 and 12,500. 12,500 on the internet there, Lincolnshire at 12,500 and 750 back with Mark. 12,750, 13,000 on the net. 13,250 is the next one, Mark. He says 13,250, he takes it. 13,500, £13,500 bid. 13,500 with the grass cutter as well, lovely. 13,750. 13,750, £14,000 bid. At £14,000 bid. 14,250, the little 885 cracking up tractors. 14,250, 14,500, 14,500 on the net. 750 is the next one. 750 he says. 14,750, 15,000, £15,000 bid. At 15,000, I'm out on my sheet. Internet's in at 15. 250 is the next one, Mark. £15,000 bid. 250 he says. 15,250 on the phones. 15,500. 15,500. At £15,500 bid on the internet there. What are you thinking, Mark? 15,500. Are you sure you're all done? At 15,500. Then thank him for his bids. 15,500. At 15,500. Then Lincolnshire you're in. I'm going to put the hammer down. I'm going to sell it. At 15,500. Then missing no one for the first. 15,750. Fresh bidder down in Kent. 750. 16,000. £16,000 bid. £16,000 bid. 16,000 back in Lincolnshire at 16. Are we all done? Are you jumping back in, Ken? At £16,000 bid. Then Hammers coming down, 16,000. Then missing no one for the first, second, third, and final time at 16. Well done. Thank you very much for your bids. Very good. There we go. Just quickly before we finish off, last few sold here, guys. 263, the Granada sign. 264, the Bentley Continental. 29, the Drink Sun Crest sign. 232, the Audi Quattro. 275, the Glass Globe. 82, the Peugeot. And 274, the little Talbot camper. I got away, you said it would. There you go. Right, last few. We've got 2 enamel signs, we've got a Shell Oil and SO Tiger sign, a funnel, a few bits and pieces. There we go, where are we? £80 out of the traps and away. £80 bid, then sold and away. £80 bid, £80 bid, then £80 bid on my sheet. £80 bid here, £80 bid, then selling and away. At £80 bid, 90 on the net. 90, Derbyshire, at £90 bid, someone fill it up. £90 bid, at £90 bid, then 100, staying a bit closer. North Yorkshire, look, York, 110, 110, at £110 bid, at £110 bid, and 20, 120, 20, 30, 30, £130 bid, at £130 bid, at 130, then it's on sale and going, at £130 bid, at 130, then Hammers coming down, be quick, at 130 then for the first, second, third and last time, missing no one. 130 sold. 296 is the Fiat. 126. Oh, here she is. Look, you better do this one.
No, it's right. I was just hanging around to tell you that obviously it's Bangor Cash
Yeah,
restoration.
one.
It's a film star car and all the rest of it. But I went round it on camera early part of this or later part of last week, and I haven't been as impressed as I was then with the restoration for a long time. Absolutely super. Really the best paint job that you'll come across, I think. Very professional, them lads up there. Turned out a lovely car. I can't speak for it mechanically, but I'm sure it's fine. I think they've done something to the engine, I'm not too sure. Stripped it and checked it, I'm not too, all that anyway. But the presentation of the car is just superb.
It's lovely, isn't
very,
it?
very impressed with the car.
There you go, sits down there.
Yeah. What, 12.50 each?
Don't be so stupid.
So guys out there, you buy this with total confidence. Super car.
Lovely car. I'm sure you can see it on home. Look, it's on the camera there. You can see it. It's lovely. Yeah, Italian little colours on the side of it. I think it's great. Fantastic. Super little car. You heard what Grandad said. So there you go. Loads of bits and pieces. Full body stripped down. All the rest of it all been welded up and gone above and beyond. So there you go, speaks for itself.
You know, wearing the boot and the bonnet area and that, you tend to get a bit of dryness and that sort of thing. No way. The lad who painted that knows what he's doing.
There you go, there you go, you heard it for yourself. Where are we then? I've got loads of interest here with me. I've got 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8, £8,500 bid, £9,000 bid then and away. At £9,000 bid, £9,000 bid then for a little Fiat, and rightly so, you've seen it. At £9,000 bid, on my sheet with me. At £9,000 bid, at £9,000 bid, 9.2, 9.4, back at you. 9,400, at £9,400 bid, at 9,400, at £9,400 bid, 9.6 in Selby, 9.8 back on my sheet, at 9,800, fill it up, 10,000, 10,250, 10,250 please Will, at 10,250, with me on my sheet, 10,250, 10,5, 10,750, 10,750. I can hear Marlon going in the middle. 10,750. You've got a big smile. 10,750 bid a 600371 at 10,750 bid. Is it on sale? 10,750 at 10,750 bid.
Car, you know, go and pay a visit and film it and
Yeah, famous car, yeah, if you're good looking enough, the cameras will come and do a bit of filming, they'd like to follow it through, I'm sure, see where it's going, the nod in the head, preferably Italy, that'd be handy, wouldn't it? There you go, 10,750 bid then, we're going to, it's on sale, they tell me, 11 in Selby, £11,000 bid, staying a bit, not quite Italy, but yeah. There we go, £11,000 bid, I'm out on my sheet, Italy, you're just in, £11,000 bid. No, I'm joking. Don't get roped up. £11,000 bid Selby, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, Selby's lovely. Selby's a lovely place. Selby is a lovely place. £11,000 bid in Selby. I'm out on my sheet. Selby, you're just in. £11,000 bid, then I'm going to sell it. I'm going to drop the hammer down. Missing no one, then £11,000 for the first, second, third and final time. 11, well done. Some good bidders there. Thank you very much. There we go. 297 is the hand-painted Dunlop sign. There we go, look, Mick's holding it up there. Newish looking sign, painted sign. There we go, look, £50 bid. £50 bid and away. At £50 bid, 60, £60 bid, 70, £70 on the net, 70, 80, £90 bid, at £90 bid then and away. At £90 bid, back down in Dorset, at £90 bid, at £90 bid, at £90 bid, then it's on sale and going at £90, at 90, 100, 110, at 110, at £110 bid, at £110 bid, that is that bidder in the right there, isn't it? That absentee video, the same numbers, that's alright. At £110 bid, at £110 bid, then on sale and going in at 110, selling for the first, second, third and final time at 110. There we go, 110, 298. Oh, little Reliant Robin van. There we go, look. Wants the pressure wash off, look, there you go. Charlie wanted a company van, yeah, there you go, look. Where is Charles? He's been there doing them provisionals, there we go. Where are we then? Someone start me, interested with me. I got 2,750, 2,750 at £2,750 bid, at 2,750, 2,750 at 2,700, 2,850, thank you, 2,850, 2,950 please, because these figures, 2,950, 3,000, 3,050, at 3, we'll go 3,000, we'll change increments if that's alright, to be fair, that's alright, yeah, 3,050, at £3,050 bid, at £3,050 bid, look, what's pressure washing off, only Fours and Horses putting on there, look, Trotters independent, there we go, £3,050 bid, it's provisional but we'll try, at £3,050 bid, at £3,050 then are we all done, missing no one, at £3,050, we'll submit it, we'll make a phone call, at £3,050 bid then for the first, second, third and final time, provisional, 299 is the 316 compact. There we go, look, where are we? She is a Fresh Air limited edition, there you go. Unique fold-back sunroof, low mileage, owned for the past 25 years, blimey. One careful lady owner who just wants it to go to a good home. Blimey, there you go, look at that, look. Interested, sold from the off, we got 9, 1,000, 11, £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid, absolutely for nothing. At £1,200 bid, at £1,200 bid, super genuine little car by the sounds of it. £1,300 bid on the net. At £1,300 bid, on the internet there at 13. At £1,300 bid, it's going, it's away. At £1,300 bid then, at £1,300 bid, cheap car. At £1,300 bid, owned for 25 years, we all have a bit of continuity. £1,400 bid then and away. At £1,400 it's on sale and going, don't miss it for £100. At 15 on the net. At £1,500 bid. At 1,500. At 1,500 then B sharp, hammers coming down. At 1,500 then for the first, 1,500 for the second, third and final time at 15, 1,600 on the net. 16 at 1,600 West Midlands, at £1,600 bid then, are we all done? At 1,600 for the first, second, third and last time at 16, missing no one, 17, £1,700 bid, rightly so, at 1,700, at £1,700 bid, Wiltshire, 1,700, at £1,700 bid then, hammers coming down, at 1,700 then for the first, 17 for the second, third and final time it's going to be sold. 17, and last one of the day, the Silcoline lubricant oil drum. There we go, look, £10 bid and away it's the start. At £10 bid, £10, £20 bid. At £20 bid, £30 bid, £30, £40 bid, £50 bid. At £50 bid, then a 60, £60 bid, £70 bid, £70 bid, £70 bid, £70, £80, £80 bid, £80 bid then in selling. £80 then selling and away down in Cornwall, £80 bid. £80 bid then are we all done? At £80 bid then 90, someone fill it up, 100, thank you. £100 bid, on sale and going. At £100 bid, 110, 110, 110. At £110 bid then, at £110 bid, hammers coming down, last one of the day, don't miss it, 120. At £120 bid, at £120 bid, £120 bid and 30, 130. £130 bid. Hammers coming down, 130 then for the first, 140, 140. Down in Cardiff, up £140 bid, up £140 bid, up 140 then for the first, second, third and final time then at 140. Thank you very much. Well done everyone. Thank you very much for your bids today. Greatly appreciated. Obviously we kick off at 10 o'clock tomorrow as usual for 301 to 600. Thank you for everyone watching on YouTube. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget we've got the live event next year at Harrogate Showground, so go onto the website. All the tickets and information is on there, shaping up to what looks to be a really, really good and enjoyable weekend. So there you go, get your tickets booked. If you want to bring your car, fill in a display form and so forth, and go from there. So thank you very much, and we'll see you in the morning. Thanks, John. See you in the morning, Charles.